Hello everybody, good to see you. Actually bang on time today. Who would have thought? 2 weeks gone in an absolute flash. Hello everybody, good to see you. We're using the A500 today. Good old loading screens. I have to admit, I do miss them. Hello everybody, good to see you. Right, put that to live chat. Right, there we go. Hello Quakers, hello All Held a King, hello Tom, good to see you. Hello Max Evan, hello Rusty James, hello Ronald, good to see you. Hello Gumjo, hello John, good to see you. Hello Andrew Blind. Awesome intro, thank you. That took me quite some time, but I like to spice up every week. I appreciate that, thank you. Retro Memoirs, hello. Jonathan McD, hello. And hello to 3D Printing and Grant. Good to see all of you. Lord Infinity's here, hello everybody. And Chris from Tuning Technics, thank you for your suggestions. I haven't looked at the message yet, but we'll do it after the stream or probably tomorrow, but I appreciate it, thank you. Venus, yeah, we're going to start off with Venus. It's Venus with the cross out, X out, whatever you want to call it. Cratro screen, yes. I don't mind it actually, I quite like these. I think it's a really, really nice... stop the shot. Who's that?
Jonathan MC.
It's a superstar, that's what it is.
Super chat. Hello, smiley face.
Why has it done that? Let's sort that out, shall we? How's your 2 weeks been? Tommy, you're in the way, Jamie. You're in the way of it. I haven't done this for a while. Back in the early days of doing this channel, this would have taken me about 20 minutes. Is that alright? Is that okay? Half your head in the way, Jamie. My big head. What we could do, actually. We'll put it up there. Mate, you're a superstar. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Jamie, your head's too big. Your head's too big. Move yourself down a little bit more. Hello to RX. Good to see you. I'm just moving my head around as you do. Right, and cheats. Don't be so ridiculous. No cheats here. This is Alcatraz presents Venus the Flytrap. Let's go crazy. One of the reasons why I picked this one, yes, it does technically have a time limit, but it does have an intro, so it allows me to get the opening chats out the way. Thank you, Andrew Blind. I don't know why it's done that. That's very, very bizarre. Really bizarre, never mind. I quite like this style of chat. One of the reasons I don't go on Twitch, even though I should do, I don't like the look of the chats on Twitch. I prefer it on YouTube. I'm not a fan of change, I never have been. So it's very difficult to try and adapt to a change that you've been used to for so long. But I quite like seeing the images. It's one of the bonuses about it. Hello! Oh, I'm good to see you. And Jonathan Lee, yeah, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. £5, you're the superstar. Thank you. How's your 2 weeks been? How are you all doing? I have got a bit crazy on the list, not gonna lie. It's good, isn't it? Not all of them requested by me. Not all of them put on by me. Some of them were requested. I think there's 11 on here. We'll see how we do. Okay. Right, Venus the Flytrap was requested by me. I put it on there. It's absolutely outstanding. Again, it's a green box. I was absolutely delighted to get a box version of this one. It's a game box I've always wanted to have. I had the small one, but it's a game I haven't finished. I want to finish it one day. Gremlin graphics games are quite long, aren't they? Impossamole, I have got some boxes here. I'm very close to finishing that. I've got to the final boss. I won't do it today, but it's a great game to go back to. Hello to Craggle, good to see you, buddy. New Zealand story. Because we won the 500, it should run at the right speed. I've never finished this game. I don't know anyone that has without cheats. We'll give it a try. But running at the right speed should make it a bit more easier. What's the volume like here? It's probably, it might be okay. IK Plus is a classic, isn't it? It's brilliant. I don't know if it's actually technically completable, but we'll give it a try. I'm not brilliant at it. Sometimes I play well, sometimes I don't play so well. Lost in Mine has been a bit of a problem. It was requested by Lord of Infinity. I can't get it to work on the 500. What I'm going to have to do, we'll have to switch over to the 1200 for that game. It's a mystery, that one. Mad Presser Mariarty was requested by Held the King. Unfortunately, I didn't get time to test it, but we'll try it today, but I won't get very far. I'd like to get a little bit of practice before the stream starts. I love that image. I want to get that framed on my wall. It's brilliant. Ed the Dark, I've thrown that one in. It's a box which I've not long got, and I've only played it once. And also I've thrown in Scooby and Scrappy Doo. A game which I've only seen online. It looks really good. And I love the music as well. It has no sound effects, but the music is good. And of course, we're going to get these. So, we're going to use the GoTech Drive. And yeah, this was the one which Gadget UK helped me out with those repairs. And I'll put the link to that video in the description if you want to watch that if you haven't seen it. A huge shout out to Chris from Gadget UK. Hello to Mr. Raw, good to see you. But yeah, basically, it's a GoTech drive. We're not using floppy disks, but basically it loads like old school floppy disks. So the speed of floppy disks. Ed the Dark, yeah, I've thrown it in. Hybris has been a very difficult one. I can't get it to work on WHD loads. So on the 500, it should work brilliantly. That was also requested. And Fierce Fire, of course, I've mentioned. So yeah, I think that's 11, I think. Whew, how you doing, Craig? Good to see you. Your streams look much better than Switch does. Oh really? Mate, that's so kind of you. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. One day, I will go back to multi-stream. I mean, I'm technically paying for it, so I should do it. But there's still a few hiccups I'm getting along the way. So I want to try and get these hiccups out of the way, get the banana skins out of the way before we got one more gear. The PC still isn't performing brilliantly. It's still a bit of a problem. So I've got to get that to absolute tip-top ability before we go up the ante. That makes sense. I think it does make sense. But of course, I will never leave YouTube. YouTube's when I was born and bred, sort of. I don't want to leave it. So it'd be weird to switch from YouTube to Twitch permanently now. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. So I'm jibber-jabbing here. Well, I can add my key, my coins. Yes, insert coins. Add up 2 coins. How you doing, Mr. Raw? How's your 2 weeks been? Sorry I've been so quiet. I haven't been quiet. I've been quiet in some areas, but I've been quite busy. And also tiredness on the early shift absolutely kills me. Not literally. New Zealand Story is supposed to be a hard game. It's a very difficult game, Ronald. But I don't know anyone that's finished it. But if you're going to play it on the 1200, it does run too fast. And a game which is difficult, you want it to run at the right speed. Got another year older in the 2 weeks. Oh, it's your birthday. Is it your birthday? It has been your birthday. Or is it in 2 weeks' time? Well, either way, buddy, happy birthday to you. I should be giving you money, not you giving me money. It's very kind of you, though. Ronald, where are you from, Ronald? And what sort of games are you into? And 3D printing? What sort of things do you 3D print? I'm guessing everything. Yeah, I don't have a 3D printer. Oh, my God, this one's in a very strange shape, isn't it? But yeah, we'll start off with the usual question. I ask it pretty much every single week now. But yeah, what games have you bought or played in the last 2 weeks? I'll put it on there early because, of course, the weapons on the bottom, like Product X, is there. We do start off with the basic anyway, you always do. Many streamers have the problems with their new PCs and worry me a bit. Well, I mean, I'm learning all the time. It's crazy. This is like my 8th year. I'm still learning all the time, still finding new things out. Not just with streaming, but also editing, Photoshop, that sort of thing. I'm never going to be an absolute pro in the situation. I'm just doing the absolute basics. But yeah, that pre-intro, thank you whoever mentioned that. That did take quite some time. But yeah, I try and change it every single week. Make it a little bit more interesting. Nice animation, it's good, isn't it? Thank you all those that watched my Hammerbeam video of this. And yes, I did actually create a animation of that out of Hammerbeam. So that took quite some time. But I was really pleased how it turned out. Hello King Arthur, or Elder King, good to see you. You've been playing some Alan Wake 2 on the PlayStation 2. You did buy Z out, that's amazing. One of my favourite games on the Amiga. The other nights, which you enjoyed, although you did not... You're not very good at it. I'm sure you are. How far did you get? Did you not play it back in the day? That was a game I had as a demo. I've got the demo somewhere. It was actually level 5. One of the reasons why I quite like the old school demo days is it wasn't always like the first level. It's like Bill's Tomato game. The demo on that, you get 5 levels, and one of them is actually the final level of the game, which is quite unusual. So before you've actually bought the full game, you've already experienced the final level of the game. But yeah, it's all different. Now, I don't know. I'm assuming, of course, demos can be longer for modern games, aren't they? But you probably just get the first level? I don't know. I haven't played a demo on a modern system for a very long time. Hope you're well, Retro Memoirs. Good to see you, buddy. This is Venus the Flytrap 3D printing by Gremlin Graphics. So yeah, what games have you been playing over the last 2 weeks? Or buying, of course. Of course, Mr. Elder King has bought himself a few boxes. He always does. I do try to, but I'm got to be quite good. Financially, I've got to try and be good. But yeah, he starts off with the normal shots. Now, the normal shots has unlimited supply of bullets, but any one you get after that, they're not limited. But like Atomic Robo Kid, I know it's random, if you die at any point, if you've got a new weapon, you die with that, you lose that weapon. Unless you're on the normal, of course. That one you keep for the whole entire game. But it's weak, it takes a lot of shots to kill anything in this game, but not so bad in the early levels. So it's not really about going all guns blazing, you'll try and just try and be accurate, really, more than anything. But yeah, it does have an evil time in it, which I always forget about. You bought and played Chaos Engine on the Amiga, yeah? Is that AGA or the original? It is good. I finished that on the CD32. If you wish, but yeah, 8th made me feel older. Thank you so much. That is very kind. I am in a good mood. And what about you? Stranger's Blind. I'm sure he's well. I hope he's well. I hope all of you are well. Lord Infinity, what have you been playing recently? The star of the show? Jasper, no, he's not here. He's outside. Oh, me? Oh, you're very kind, buddy. Very, very kind of you. And you're saying hello to everybody. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And your head is peeking into the chat window, Jamie. Is it really? I'll try and sort of go down a little bit. Doesn't sound good, does it? AGA. Trap that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yes, if my head's in the way, please do tell me off. The only time I have my webcam away from the chat is when I do quiz streams, which hopefully I can do when I reach the next milestone. But yeah, it has been a lot more difficult in the later years of the channel. It was easier in the early days. I just think I started YouTube a little too late. So like Zool, being grim in graphics, yes, your health bar does drain, but you pick up your health by picking up those flying hearts. And they pretty much do the same thing in Zool. Zool, grim in graphics, haven't finished that one either, but I've got further than this one. Finished Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade beat 'em up, good game. It's fantastic, isn't it? Have you got it on the... Have you got Shredder's Revenge? If you haven't, I highly recommend it. It has had quite a few updates since then. New characters, new levels, new modes. It's a really good game. I've got quite a few versions now. I can't stop buying, but I must. I'm just trying to stop buying, trying to save some money up. Mr. Swedish House, hello everybody, good to see you. Hello Green Bug Player and chat. The Green Bug Player. Yeah, there's a lot of green in this one, yes. Don't get much parallax, there's a little bit in there, but of course, Gumdio, we all love a bit of parallax, don't we? Tuning Techniques, hope you're well, buddy. Like I say, thank you so much. And also, thank you everyone that's already voted for your top 10 or 15 Amiga games. If you haven't already voted, please do so. Either do it in the chat or in the comments box below, and I'll check it after the stream or over the weekend. But if you already voted, please don't vote again unless you're adding more games to your original list. But yes, I've been making notes of those, writing them all down. I'm using a spreadsheet, and once it's at the end of the month, I'll use that and do a video with it. Top 100, that would make it a bit more easier for you guys, maybe. Not so much for me. But you can do. If you want to go to extreme, please do so. Why not? I want to try and get as many duplicates as possible. But so far, it's going very, very well. I have got more than the one I did in lockdown. But of course, keep them coming, people. Keep them coming. You're from Lancashire. Loved playing Amiga like yourself. I saw your Moonstone playthrough. Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much. Some of my favourite Amiga games are Dizzy, Zool, Pinball Fantasies, and Pinball Illusions. Yes, I have it on the C32 Pinball Illusions, but of course the Amiga version only has 3 tables. I have got True Pinball, which has that one extra table, which is Vikings. It's a very good table. But yeah, Fantasies and Dreams. It's a difficult one. Which one I actually prefer? It's both of them absolutely outstanding. But yeah, thank you for watching my Moonstone video. I appreciate that. 30, my goodness, Morgan's Games. Thanks for being so understanding. Mate, you can do 100. I don't mind. Absolutely don't mind at all. But yeah, well done, you've completed Mutant Turtle. I've never actually played the one that was after that. There was another one, wasn't there? Is it Turtles in Time? I haven't played that one. Amazingly, I haven't played that one. But I have got it on the Amiga. The Amiga version, of course, had its few problems, not going to lie. But I still got good memories of it. But the ultimate, of course, is the arcade, isn't it? Now, what I'm going to try and do here, I'm going to save my bullets and go back to normal. And how you doing, Mr. Swedish House? How's your knee? My mum's knee. Well, the operation was a success, but now, of course, the recovery has begun. But yeah, she's feeling a bit under the weather at the moment in time. But I'm looking after her, Brian's looking after her. But how are you? And Hope Smiller is looking after you. How's your knee? Are you still working 25%? And Craggle, what have you been playing recently, buddy? I bought you the handheld system for the AliExpress. 1,200 games. That's a lot of games. My goodness me. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm very tempted in the future to get myself a Mister. I know I keep saying it. Algenstein's been saying it for a while. I would like to try and get it at some point in the future, but we'll try and save up first. 25%. Yeah, hopefully your work is being very supportive. Of course, are you getting paid 100% or are you getting paid 25%? I'm assuming you're probably getting paid 100%, but working 25%. I hope so. Bit mean to try and knock that off of you. I hope you're not losing 75% of your pay. So how is it sort of walking around? Is it a problem? My mum, of course, yes, she's having a lot of problems. She had a problem getting out of the car the other day. She had her stitches out. And also, she's actually got an infection in her knee now. So yesterday, they had to call out the ambulance. So yeah, she's not having a good time. But, of course, she's very lucky to get it done early. It was going to be September. So, we'll look after her. You haven't played much over the last 2 weeks, but you have a week off for half term now. Pieces 2 on the CC4. I've never played it, buddy. Do you know what? I keep losing track of half terms all the time. Not so much summer holidays, Easter holidays, Christmas holidays, but half terms. I always lose track of that. Is it 1 week or 2? It's a week, isn't it? Mikey's fantastic. Yeah, one of my favourites on the CC4. Very short game though. I haven't actually played it on arcade though. But it was actually one of the first games I finished, which of course looped with extended difficulty. Not much difficulty, but a few things were added. Yeah, some people are not a fan. John, of course, of games that loop. Of course, Bruce Lee also was one of the first ones I did that did that. Right. So what's your plans for the weekend, everyone? What are you up to? Some of you already answered. And Tuning Technics, how's the family? I hope you're well. How's life treating you all? Well, I hope. Please take 6, I believe. 3 with a big shot, 6 with a normal shot. Fall to the bottom's pit, we've got full energy or not, all your energy's got taken away. Fall down there, you get stuck. You can kill yourself by, I think it's pushing escape key. I don't know if it takes 1 life or 2 or 3. Might even kill you all together, I don't know. You put in another coin. We won't play for too long. We will see next on the list, people. There's a lot of lists. A good list. Right. So we've got Impossamole, Rainbow Islands, New Zealand Story, IK Plus, Metal Law, Lost in Mine, Mad Professor Moriarty, Scooby and Scrappy Doo, Ed the Duck, Hybris, and this. That's quite a big list, isn't it? Just 1 week. Okay, this one is always the week with the bank holiday. Yeah, I'm off Monday. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we're quite lucky here in the UK. We do get quite a lot of bank holidays. We've got another one in August, and that'll be it until Christmas. Did the studio do Tearaway Thomas? I have got Tearaway Thomas, not as a box though. He's a very, very fast character, that one. I don't know how long the game is. Right, let's go for speed run, Jamie. Let's go for speed run. I've got a limited supply of normal bullets. Let's go for the big bullets. Each level, I think, has 5 levels. Don't have to pick up anything, but you can also pick up time, lives, and points, and weapons, and energy, and ammo. That's what I was trying to say, ammo. Ammo's located at the top right corner. You get a small heart and a large heart. A large, I think, replenishes all lost energy. Small one only does 1 block of energy, I think. I think that's how it works. That's basically points, and that's points as well. Shadow of the Insect. If that was a game, it would look just like this. Big fan of Shadow of the Beast. And 2 and 3, big fan of all of them, really. But big memories and lots of memories of the first one. Caroline has handball tournaments tomorrow, so we'll soon be bed, sadly, but we'll watch more from bed, but not yet. I appreciate it, but I always do. And yeah, I hope families are well. Of course, some people are an hour ahead of me. Some might even be more. Like Boulder Dash. Now, when he arrives, I'll be asking what time it is, even though he's going to tell me straight away. He always does. It's going to be really in the morning sometime. Thank you, Mr. Andrew Blind. You're a superstar. Thank you for your support. Thank you to the Patreons. You're absolute superstars. Thank you for posting that link. Yes, the Beastmaster, me. I'm slowly getting around to playing more ports. A bit like Rainbow Islands. There's more Rainbow Islands today. Post some music of Rainford there. I'll look after the stream. But yeah, Gremlins Graphics games are known to be quite long. Got another question on the moment. But enemies do not respawn. They do fire in later levels. Glad the mum's operation went well. What happened to your knee? Mr. Swedish House also got a very bad knee. He's working at 25%. Pieces, Lord Infinity. What sort of game is that? Bought Mafia 3, which you're looking forward to playing through. Love the Mafia series. How many are there, Craggle? Don't mind me asking. I've been playing a bit of Grandalis Neo World yesterday and completed Moonstone. There you go, you see? I inspired you. You bought Chaos Engine Amiga, that's fantastic. How far have you got? And Mr. King Arthur, how far have you got on Alan Wake? I've never played any of the Alan Wake games. That's on the PlayStation 2. Yeah, I've got an idea for a future PlayStation 2 video as well, but yeah, I've got a lot of ideas up there, it's just trying to find time to do it. But yeah, the cut-off point for the Amiga one will be at the end of the month. But yes, please do keep your answers coming in. I've got them all written down here. Fell on the floor. Right, let's go for it, Jamie. Let's go for it. Unfortunately, you can't shoot it, so it lands 100% on the ground. I do like it when you go upside down. It's one of the I think that's actually the first game I saw that did that. The mortar, yeah, basically every level you get a new weapon. That you don't get until level 3. One weapon per level. But yeah, it sort of loops like that. So you've got to get it absolutely perfect. But once you get it perfect, yeah, it's strong. I'm not a huge fan of bouncing projectiles. It doesn't technically bounce, it just loops. So you can actually shoot from a distance, or if it's slightly below them. Yeah. But if you've got the 3-way, yeah, it actually uses 3 shots each time. So you don't really want to use that for a power-up. For an enemy, yes. So what I sometimes do, I tend to switch for the power-up. And switch back for the enemy itself. Hope you're well, Rusty James, how are you indeed? And Rusty James, what have you been playing recently? What system are you playing? Are you still on the PlayStation 3 or have you moved up to PlayStation 4 or 5? Or going old school? Is the audio levels alright? Let me know if it is an issue. 35 people watching, thank you. I've also increased the frames per second. Always a risk with the PC going up in frames because sometimes it does lose its sync. Not the sync in my kitchen. Audio sync. Let me know if it goes out. Thank you. Hello Heath, good to see you. Hello Man Cave Hobbies. How are you feeling? You've been under the weather as well. How are you doing? Yes, he did, and I'm so glad they put the higher on the Amiga list. And fantastic game. It is amazing. It's, yeah, I mean, like I say, I've said it before on previous live streams, but yeah, basically there was a video which got off a boot fair called Click. I've got it somewhere, and it had First Samurai. The first time I saw First Samurai was that game, video called Click, and of course Moonstone, and I just kept playing it over and over and over. It was a game I desperately wanted, and I'm very glad to get it when I did, because now it's a very expensive box to get hold of. You're looking at least 3 digits for that one. Depends on the condition, of course. Crisis Collection. I've never played Crisis Collection on the PlayStation 4. You finished Alan Wake 2 on Xbox back at the start of the year, just on day 2, and played through it on the PlayStation 5. Peace is a puzzle game where you have to get 2 or 3 at the same place. Oh right, it's one of those sort of games. Oh, that's cool then. But yeah, Andrew DeBlind, it's a good weapon. It's just difficult to get it accurate, should we say. But yeah, it can be a bit of a lifesaver. You can shoot from a distance. Some of your weapons don't go to full length of the screen. Right, let's pause that. Put another question on, shall we? I did say it on the last stream, but not like this. Resume. Yeah. Well, yeah, what are your favourite bonus levels? Doesn't have to be an Amiga, it can be anything you want. I do like this. I'm a big fan of this. You can still die here. Yeah, I've not played any of the Crisis games. Yeah, good to see you, Ronald. Hope you're well, buddy. Pidia. Yeah, I mean, this one's very much like Heaven and Hell, isn't it? In the first level. Only difference is, no devils, no angels. And we can fire here. Can't fire there. Pidia, yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? And what I like about it is you don't have to technically do it. You don't have to, but it's a nice way of getting additional points. It doesn't kill you either. You can die here. PP Hammer is your magic drill. Yes, the Lego ones. Very tight time limit though, isn't it? It's its only flaw. A game I want to get back to one day. I will try and finish it one day. I'd like to hopefully do a series in the future. Teddy Boy, I've still not played it through this house. Remind me what sort of game it is? Is that NES or is it NES or Master System? The first one doesn't take long to finish, less than 15 hours. You think the sequel is much longer. It's 3 games on the first game, basically remastered, but enjoying it so far. Paperboy end of stage is good, yeah. Again, also tight on the time limit, isn't it? You might be able to hear this loading as well. I've put the microphone close to the display, so it basically makes the sounds like a floppy disk does. Technically it's a Master System game, but the version lacked the bonus levels you think, yeah? Well, hopefully we'll do some Master System streams in the future. Hopefully in the near future. I was planning to do something different than the Amiga today, but why not? Let's go back to the Amiga. It's always difficult when you're streaming it only once in 2 weeks. Right, we'll do one more and move on. The code for the Frozen Waste is Mandits. Might give it that question. Got a notification up here, give it that. Hello, Michael Ginson, good to see you. How you doing? The worst bonus, that's a good question as well. The worst one. Yes, the push bike one. Yeah, that's difficult. Do you know what? I don't think I ever got past that one. It takes one hit and knock you off the bike. Right. Again, we'll speed run it. Now enemies, a bit like Quack. The more you progress in the game, the more shots enemies take. Now they take... Well, the ones that took 1 hit in the first level now take 2 here. The ones that took 2 now take 4 here. I think that's how it works. Depending on which weapon you've got, of course. But now enemies do fire back. Hope you're well, Michael Jameson. Good to see you. Since Venus the Fly Trap, I'm sure you know. I'm sure most people know. It's fantastic. This one I got from Computer World. I hadn't played a demo. I just like the look of it. Been a big fan of bugs. It's a very buggy game. See what I did there? Not the crashing kind of bugs. We don't want that. Right, so now we've got the 3-way. So it's best to try and shoot up close by trying to... It's a bit of a faff around, but it saves you ammo just like this. It's handy. You've got the keyboard nearby. Yeah, I still haven't gone back to Weird Dreams. I keep saying it, but I still haven't gone back to it. We'll see how we do for time. I'm not working this weekend, but we'll be working on something tomorrow. I've got an early start tomorrow, but try and get through as many games as I possibly can. Has anyone ever finished Weird Dreams on the Amiga or the RST? It's not a long game though. It's a very brutal game, isn't it? Weird Dreams on the 500. Yeah, run on the 500, or of course, it will run at the right speeds. Right, we're going to go for the 3-way. So yeah, Andrew Bryan, yeah, he gets 1 weapon per level. So next level, you get the mortar. But if you die with a mortar, you lose the mortar. Yes. We'll see what I can do for you, buddy. See what I can do for you. I have to admit, I don't mind using keyboard. I've got so used to it over the years. It's like when playing R-Type, for example. Using spacebar to attach the force. I've got used to it. I don't use 2-button joysticks. I have got 2 monster joysticks, but I'd rather use the 1 button, really. It's what I'm used to. Not all enemies do provide with power-ups, though. Right. Do a few more. I don't know what was requested. What was requested next? I didn't see it. They do get boss battles, but basically there's just bigger versions of a random enemy in the game that reverse your controls. I'm going to stay until it wears off. Down is up is down. Down is up, down is up, down is up. Back to normal. Good. 3-way. And also your health bar doesn't regenerate at the end of the level. The end of the stream, fan favourites. Craigers, how far have you got in Weird Dreams? Silent Hill 2, for example, are you playing something else at the moment? The Jensen bro, yeah. But yeah, it's a good question, Lord of Infinity. Yeah, what are your favourites and what are your least favourites of the bonus rounds? The first Crisis was great. No one's PCs could run it properly. Oh, really? I think mine would probably struggle then. I'm very pleased with it, but it's still not brilliant. But then I have really pushed every system I've had to the ground. My first 2 laptops, I think I really pushed what it could do. In fact, I probably went a little bit overboard on it. Probably went beyond what it could do. But yeah, the memory is a bit lower at the moment of time. I've really pushed it. Not literally pushed it. You know, you get what I'm trying to say. I appreciate that. I know that's Venus House. I really do appreciate that. I know it's not your cup of tea. We'll see how we do for time, though. I wouldn't do it at the start of stream. I wouldn't do that to you. Or Mortal Kombat. It's nice you're here, though. It's great to see you're here. Craigers, what's your plans for the weekend? You've got children, haven't you? So it's half term, isn't it? Get rid of that question. Questions on there for too long. Alright, health is not good. So you want to try and be fairly close to the energy when it was released into the air. Hopefully you don't have a weird dream. I can sometimes remember dreams, but sometimes they're a bit of a blur. Some of them can be really, really random. Once my head hits that pillow, I'm out. I'm out for the night. I don't wake up in the middle of the night and sleep into the morning. Some people wake up in the middle of the night and go for a pee. I don't. Once I'm asleep, I'm out. So what game are you playing recently, Swedish House? It's not Weird Dreams, that's for sure. Right, 347 ammo remaining. Time, we'll take it. Battery is points, nothing more, nothing less. Woo! That was silly. That was really silly. Won't get health from here. What me doesn't replenish at the end of the stage. You also do earn license score. Just did, bang on time. Look at that. You could not have earned that any better. Not played much, but tomorrow night you're taking part in the Skid Marks tournament. Are you a fan of Skid Marks or Super Skid Marks, or only because you're in the tournament? Right, I lose the big shots. No big deal. No big deal. I quite like the music in this one. It's different, isn't it? It's quite atmospheric in a way. And we've lost the freeway. Not so bad in the early stages. In late stages, you also do get an icon that actually kills you. Which is very easy to make a mistake there. Yeah, I'm not brilliant at driving games, although I do prefer top-down driving games, or the slightly isometric view. Of course, Lotus 2 is still the ultimate, but I'm just not great at those sort of games. I still haven't finished Lotus 2, I'm not even close. I have got to course 5 a few occasions, but it's still pea soup, it still gets me from time to time. That and the snow level. You crashed your PlayStation 5 a few times and it's okay recently. It's not broken, is it? My PlayStation 5 is also getting very low on memory. My Xbox One is also very low on memory. It's all happening around here. Yeah, it's a brilliant, mate. I can't. You can't plan that. That was amazing. You was there at the right time. I'll treasure that for life. That was a good memory. It's nice to do it with someone there, and what a guy it was to see it. I only played it one more time in the Racing Medley tournament, December 24th, Christmas Eve. Yeah, what was the question? I didn't see it, people. I didn't see it. I could go back, but I could be looking all day because the chat is very, very busy here. A few people were saying Hybris. Was it Hybris that was requested? Or New Zealand story? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, if you can refresh me old brain box what it was, we'll go on to it next. Right, we'll speedrun it, shall we? Right, this one, of course, change your time. One of them makes you bounce, one makes you jump higher, one stops you from jumping into basically it's sort of a magnet, and one, of course, flips the screen upside down. Well, not technically the screen upside down, it flips you upside down. Being a bug, of course, you can walk on the ceiling. Not on the walls, though, but the ceiling is a good start. And you can fly. But those icons appear in later levels. But it's limited, of course. Thank you, Energy Blind, I really appreciate that. Yeah, please do hit that like button. I don't tend to share streams on Facebook. Ugh. But I appreciate you all being here. We've got 38 amazing people here. But yeah, let me know what your plans for the weekend. What are you up to? Right. Move on off this one. Good memories, yeah. Swedish House, have you ever finished any of the Lotus games? Without cheats, of course. And yeah, another question in the chat. Who still has the original 500s or 1200 got back in the day? Who still has them? And do they still work? This isn't my first 500, this is my second. But of course, this one has had the most work done to it. My original one still has its original floppy disk drive, which has seen better days. It doesn't need a serious clean. And it does need to be recapped. It's never been recapped in its life. The 1200s, yeah, it's very essential you recap them. My 1200 has been recapped. It's had the polymer Caps. Not even close. It's crazy, isn't it? But you're the same as me. You prefer top-downs, don't you? I mean, In the Heat is a great game. Very short one, but it's a perspective I like more. I'd like to see more of the track. I don't know if you saw my PlayStation 1 stream, but I was playing Micro Machines. It's a brilliant game. It's absolutely outstanding, but you just cannot see much of the road ahead. And it's difficult when you're going at fast speeds. One of them you're actually on a Formula 1 car. When you can't see much of the track ahead of you, it does limit, of course, your possibilities, unless you know the tracks very well. Jump for joy. You're still an original. Yeah. Knock on wood, tap on wood. Yeah, exactly. You got the original 1200 and it works, and still very stable, knock on wood. Starting building a tiny terrace for your mum's greenhouse. We used to have a greenhouse back in the day, and yeah, greenhouses and golf balls don't mix. My brother put a golf ball for it one time. My mum wasn't impressed. My dad was worried about his golf ball. He said, where was his golf ball? Mum was more worried about the glass. But yeah, it wasn't me. My brother did it. I didn't do it. I did break the front door once. I put my foot through it one day, but I didn't break the greenhouse. My brother did that one. But yeah, who still has a greenhouse? It's something you don't really sort of tend to hear much these days. It's like garages. Who still puts a car in a garage? Not just put it on the driveway. However, my conservatory pretty much works like a greenhouse. It's absolutely roasting this time of year. In the middle of August, it's unbearable, but Jasper loves it. He absolutely loves to heat out there. Got ginger fur coat on 24/7. He's out there in the sun, same bathing in it in really, really hot heat. Doesn't stop him. It stops me. I don't go out there. Right, reverse controls. Keep going though. Reversing controls with Bobber's Pits nearby is quite mean. That's worn off. It's good. The Batman pack, it's the best, isn't it? It was the best selling. An amazing deal by David Pleasance. Got mine Boxing Day 1989. Where did you get yours? Not checked if it works. It's been up there for 15 years. Well, I have to admit, when I moved out at the age of 26, I moved in with my ex-wife. The Amiga didn't get played very much, or the CD4 didn't get played much for those 8 years. But when I got back, of course, never looked back. Back to the Amiga, back to the CD4, back to the SNES, get back to retro. I am slowly getting around to playing more modern, but it's retro I tend to return to. But unfortunately, I don't have the Batman Pack box anymore. Unfortunately, that went a long time ago. We was just so pleased, so happy, and so delighted, and so keen to open it. I have no idea what happened to the box. It must have gone to the tip very, very quickly. It was the best Christmas ever. The best Christmas present we've ever received. But yeah, crazy, it was actually Xenon 2. Some people like Xenon 2, some people hate it, like Graham Cowie, he actually test that game. But me, good memories, it was the first one I ever saw. And I have finished it, of course. Jamie grows cats in the greenhouse. No. No. But Jasper loves being in the greenhouse. Well, you did finish Jaguar and Top Gear 2, but you do prefer Top Down. Top Gear is quite long, isn't it? But Top Gear 1 wasn't on the Amiga. I don't know what system that was on. Right, last one. Let me do the bonus round. I don't know. What was requested next? We'll go for Hybris, shall we? Go for Hybris. We'll play them all anyway. We're going to try to. Right, don't shoot everything, Jamie. Just keep going. Just keep going. Keep jumping. Keep shooting. And just hope for the best. We've plenty of ammo is not a problem. If we're completing it today, then yes, take it nice and steady. We're not completing it today. It's a long game. It's like 2 hours. A lot of Grimm's Graphics games were. Fast moving bug. Not flying through the air, but jumping through the air. But yeah, good question. Do you still have the box? I'm sure a lot of you probably do have boxes in the loft, old machines in the loft. I imagine so. 2 to 3 hours. It's one of those sort of games you wouldn't expect to be very long, but of course some of them are. Lotus is not. It's tough. Supercars 2, Lotus 2, we were pretty much all pegging when we got them for the first time, but of course it was a copied floppy situation. My brother's friends. It was always my brother's friends. It wasn't much of my friends doing it. And I didn't have many friends that had Amigas. Was thinking just one more level to see. It's one of those, yeah, exactly. It should be the bonus stage. Sadly, I don't have the Commodore Amiga 500, but I managed to pick up the Mini, and I'm super impressed with it. Have you updated it? Done some firmware updates? Unfortunately, though, as good as these bonus stages are, they're no different each time. It's the same boss, the same enemy, same pattern. We'll go for some Hybris, shall we? It's quite difficult to pick up the icons in the sky. It's not that you've got to shoot the icon, then you've got to pick it up while it's in air. We've got that weapon back. So yeah, next level, you get the mortar. So Andrew Brian, what games have you been playing recently? And how's Melly? Both you and Melly alright? Of course, you've been a bit poorly, haven't you, in the last few weeks? How are you feeling now? Hopefully on the mends. Of course, there's a lot of bugs going around at the moment of time. See what I did there? Colds, flus, that sort of thing. Can't shoot these. We can shoot these. Batman's cool, isn't it? Great memories of that one. It is still my favourite Batman film. It's still going to be my favourite Batman game. Because, of course, it's just the memories of it. But yeah, the only thing I'd change about it... Well, there's two things I'd change about it. The first one, of course, the Joker being a very iconic character. He's not in it very much, is he? And also, it'd be nice to have a few more levels. But I do like the levels. The one that's cost me the most lives is actually the shortest level of them all. It's the Batcave. Pretty much works in the same fashion as Mastermind. Right, we'll do some Hybris, shall we? I'm good now, thanks for asking, but unfortunately, not many time for gaming. Yes, I haven't played much this week, as tiredness is absolutely killing me all the time. Again, not literally. Right, we'll move over to some Hybris, shall we? Which is there. But yeah, I've had a lot of problems with this one on the 1200. Another reason why I decided to move over to the 500, because it works here. Lots of bugs. Yeah. There you go. Light Force. Well, I put a quick question on when it loads. Of course, it loads like a floppy disk. I don't actually know how many discs it's got. Andrew Brian, you've got the box version. How many discs is it? I'm guessing it's just one single disc. I think Battle Squadron was as well, wasn't it? I do like these Craptros. Trained on October 29th, 1988. How old were you in 1988? I was 6. Depending on what time of year it was, I was 6. Possibly 7. It's a single disc. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing they get so much on one single disc. But in some games, you might have one disc just for the intro alone. Rise of the Robots, yes, I love it. 6 discs for the intro alone. Right, cheats, absolutely no doubt. It's going to be no, of course. But Andrew Sublime, I'm still not great at this one. It's the strategy I'm not great at, but we'll just have a quick go, of course. Put another question on why not. Love this soundtrack as well. What are your top 5 vertical scrolling shoot 'em ups? Doesn't have to be on Amiga, any system you like. If I get copyrighted, I don't care, it's good. Got some warning symbols there. Yeah. Love the Mini, do miss having the big box games, but the Mini is very easy to use. Yeah, of course, once you update it, add the carousel, add more games to the carousel. I did cheat in a way. I did buy myself a USB with it bundled in already on it. I did do an unboxing for that, and when the full-size Mini comes out, I will do that again. Not Silkworm, no. Swiv is vertical. Horizontal is Silkworm, yeah, that way. Going upstream. Yes. Andrew Sublime, did you know this had an option screen? I didn't know that. I pressed spacebar randomly today. We have an option screen. I'm not going to change it though. I just didn't realise it did. But then Battle Squadron does as well. Yes, upscreen, buddy, upscreen. Right. And also, you can change characters. JP Maverick or MK Levette. But yeah, box versions, I love it. But yeah, it does take up quite a lot of space, and it's a very, very expensive hobby. Very much so. Yes, definitely. There's definitely got to be in there. I mean, Banshee has got to be the best looking of all the shoot 'em ups. I still prefer R-Type because that's going that way, not that way. I think R-Type going vertical would be weird, wouldn't it? Right, is it shot? Never is it? Never is. I can't do this and that at the same time. It's impossible. This is where an assistant would be happy. Jasper, can you do this for me, please? No? What do you mean no? It's always no, isn't it? I don't think escape key works on this one. Or does it? I'm trying to keep dying, then pressing it. Kill me, please! Just kill me now. Jasper to check out. I don't know where he is. He might be outside. Do you know, it's absolutely roasting in here. This streaming light just gives off so much heat. It's insane. But yeah, Switch's House, yes, up screen shooters. But yeah, it doesn't have to be on Amiga, it can be anything you like. Do you play modern systems these days? Hybris, Wings of Death, Battle Squadron, Proxima 3, Lethal Excess, and Banshee. Hello, Steven Escaper, good to see you. For some reason, I needed a different account to talk on Jamie's stream. Hello! Hello, everybody, good to see you. Wings of Fear, it is a vertical, yep, absolutely. Jedi Wing 2 for you, prefer horizontal shooters. I do actually as well, I do. Big fan of R-Type, it was inevitable, wasn't it? Yeah, I've always preferred horizontal. I prefer going that way. But in some games, it flips, doesn't it? Xenon 2, amazing, yeah, absolutely so. Banshee, Striker, 1945 plus, Gunbird, Battle Squadron, and Proxima 3. Good list there. I haven't played Striker 1945 plus. I don't think I've played that one. Gunbird I have. Hello to Fran, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, do it properly this time. Now the screen's in shots, the game's in motion. It sounds amazing. But I haven't finished this one, but Andrew Blind, he's done a back-to-back long play of this one. How you doing, Steven? Good to see you. How's the Pussycats? Hello, it's Jax. Good to see you, Jax. How you doing? Xenon and Flying Shark. Flying Shark, yeah, that's had an update, isn't it? I haven't played it very much. But I'm struggling to keep up with all these new games coming out. It's not just for modern systems, but the old school as well. I have finished, that's Mr. Wars game, isn't it? Yes, I have. Unfortunately, didn't play very well that day, though. I haven't played his new version, though. I keep thinking Winds of Fury, though. Yeah, I was going to have a go at it, but you helped me out there. I probably would have got one of them wrong, at least. I always get one wrong, at least. Hello, Michael McCartney. Good to see you. Mate, no need to say sorry. No worries at all. Hope you're well, though. Yeah, Jasper does feature, sort of, in that game. His voice does, anyway. That was an amazing thing Mr. Ward did there. That was brilliant. The smile on my face was like a joker. I was so pleased with that. I play more games than he does, and he's got himself in the game, and I haven't been. But he's the boss, of course, after all. Right. Being press the enter key to activate this one. The spacebar is your smart bomb. And you also can pick up an icon that makes you temporarily invincible. Hello, Tim Pye. Good to see you. Never fear, you are here. Good to see you. Good to see you, Steven Scapegoat. Hope you're well, buddy. Oh, for poo! Oh, start again. No, we won't. Keep going. But yeah, good to see you, Jax. Is Jax your favourite character in Mortal Kombat 2? Maybe. I'll start again. I can't die already. What do you have? What's the quit button on this one? It has one. We'll restart. We'll go again. Terrible play. How you doing, Tim Pike? Good to see you. Dragon Spirit. I have played it on the Amiga. I was smiling a lot when you made it, and yes, I was supposed to look like Jasper, but Jasper is more beautiful, of course. He is. He's a superstar. Silver, Tigris, and Lightning are good. Yeah. Good to see you. And you? You're good too? And hope you're well, fan. Good to see you. Yeah, Dragon Spirit, some versions, the Amiga version, the amount on screen is limited by the border. A bit like Robocop. There was too much border for my liking. Good game though, but the game is affected by such a large border. Thank you, Andrew Bryan. Really kind of you do that. Astro Wars Master System is the best vertical scroller. We'll get rid of that question. But yeah, so like I said earlier in the stream, please do keep those votes coming in, and I'll add them after the stream's finished. I'll do a video with results, and everyone that's voted will get a shout out in the video as a thank you. It's the least I can do. But But yeah, Lord Infinity. I don't think I've finished Xenoblade 2, not yet. I haven't played the Series 4 for a while. And how you doing, Tim Pilot? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Tea is here. It's going cold. No surprise, always does. Right, third time lucky. 1 credit. But yeah, this was a game I played very late. But yeah, I didn't actually realise it was Battle Squadron was a sequel to this. Shouldn't get copyrighted for this. I shouldn't do. Yes, he did post it. You can also find it on Indie Retro News. Or if you ask him very nicely, maybe he'll send it to you? I hope so. I assume so. I don't see why not. I'll go again. I try not to shoot too much in this one. It does obstruct the music. I don't even know who did the music in this one. Did you know, Angela? Of course, you destroy all the enemy in the pack, you get additional bonus for that. But yeah, Mr. Raw did also do a video on his channel of his game. Not the Jasper one, though. Yeah, one of the problems I do struggle with this game is because the same reason I struggle in slap fights. When you upgrade your craft is larger in size, making it more easy for them to shoot you. When you get shot, you slow down grades. But yeah, that's the problem I get. The larger the craft, the more easier I get hit by the enemies. I love the sound effects, superb. River Raid on the Atari, I've heard of it. I've not played it though. Doing good! I've read your comment, I can't read that at the same time. Doing good, mate, chilling, Max. Yay, worked on phone. Oh, you're on the phone now. Problem is, you play it in your spare time and not read at the same time. Then you read at the same time doing it, adds more difficulty to it. I'm not restarting again. I refuse. I'm not doing it again. I've got a lot of games to get through today. Oh my goodness me. That's a terrible start. Right. We do it the hard way. We always do, don't we? This is Morgan's game. You might have heard of it. Pew pew pew! We love some pew pew pewing. I don't like the pew 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 dying though. Been too much of that so far. Right, so this is how we... Oh my gosh! This is how we upgrade. Yeah, I'm very excited about updates you made to the game. He's done so much. Basically, he totally not even done the whole entire first level. I thought he was just going to tweak a little bit of it. No, he's done the whole thing. Even the plane itself. Oh my gosh. He's done the whole thing. Smart bomb, yes, that. Well, I don't forget. I try and save them. Try and save them for the later levels. That's my problem. It's like Agony. I don't tend to use any of the scrolls until the last level, pretty much. Like Battle Squadron, I try not to use them in the early levels. Save them for the later times. Come to here! Come to Papa! YouTube fix your issue. Oh good, it's a YouTube thing. YouTube! What are you doing? Don't do it. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Stop making it difficult for my viewers. I'm making it difficult for myself here. Just trying not to take any more difficult hits, Jamie. Probably. Like I say, I'm not good as you, Mr. Angela. It's okay. Like I say, I'm trying to read at the same time. I love doing it, but it's difficult to do though. You probably know all the secrets. Oh my gosh, we're going to try and read this one now. Oh, it's raw, read that sec. With the handle there, 32 colours 64, added shadows of the plane, and yes, lots of work. It's amazing, buddy, it really is good. I haven't tried it yet, I haven't had a chance. I'm glad some people are having. I'm glad some people are getting the chance. Right, boss, isn't it? Well, some of them go off the screen, return to it. Ah, 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 ah. Go away. Go away. It has gone away. With a bad smell, Hank will come back. Terra Cresta, yeah, I have played it. Not very much though. Like Slap Fight, have played it, not very much though. Unfortunately, it's not auto fire. My thumb is hurting already. Is that? That's not invincible, is it? Or is it? I can't remember now. I know that one of them is. It's a homing bullet, isn't it? My thumb is killing me already. I'm not lying. It really is hurting. But yeah, Mr. Roy did an amazing job. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I just wouldn't have the time to do it. I'm trying to run a channel at the same time. I wouldn't have the time. I leave it for people that can do it. And even though it's your first attempt, you've already proved you can do it. You can definitely do it, and you do it so well. But yeah, R-Type 3 please, if you don't mind. That'd be cool. Unfortunately, Amiga never got it. I'm joking. But you could definitely do it. Yeah, it's very chilled, isn't it? Having the word chill in a shoot 'em up doesn't sound right, does it? So that allows you to shoot over these, whatever they are. Some will block your bullets, but these allow you to shoot over them. Right, come here. Come here, please. New thumb, please. A new thumb. Why this game not have auto fire? Jax, looks like Slap Fight. Yeah, on the CT4. I've only played it on the CT4. I haven't played anything else. It's one of Mr. Robert Gray's favourites. I don't think it's his favourite, but it's up there with his favourites. Yeah, the home missiles were good, but a lot of the weapons in that game were short range. That's also one of its problems. Your upgrades, your craft gets bigger, and your weapons are short range. It's like flamethrowers. They can be 9 times out of 10 short range. In that game, apart from the homing missiles, most of them are short range. Even the side shot, I think, is short range. Hello, it's Ox. Good to see you. Yes, got that one this time. You're invisible. How you doing, Ox? Good to see you. And again, thank you all those that have already voted. But if you haven't voted, please do so in the chat or in the comments box below, or message me privately, or go on Discord, and I'll add it to the list. The cut-off point is the end of the month, and I'll do a video with the results, and everyone will get a shout out. Quite a long level actually, isn't there? But then there's not many of them. Like Battle Squadron, there wasn't many. Again, they were quite long. There, we're getting there. It's slow, but we're getting there. What it needs though is more additional speed. Metro Siege looks good, doesn't it? Oh, Jamie, that was so poo. Oh, did I jinx it, did I? I'm a bit proud actually. Yes, you did not think I would make it. That'd be a tough task. Unfortunately, there were a lot of games that Amiga never got. There were some sequels that was on the cards. Unfortunately, the way Commodore went, we never got games like BC Kid 2 and Myth 2 and Settlers 2 and... I mean, R-Type 3 was going to be asking a lot of the Amiga, I think. Some, of course, games, they have less levels. Or shortened levels. There you go. Not brilliantly Andrew's Blind, not brilliantly, but there we go. We're through it. Let me know what we want to see next on the list. We've got Impossamole, Rainbow Islands, New Zealand Story, IK Plus, Metal Law, Lost in Mine, Mad Professor Moriarty, Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo, Ed the Duck. There's a lot to see and do there, Jamie. A lot to see and do. It actually seems like Metro C got a development boost by Bitmap Cannon, yeah. Yes. Not quite there with this one. It's quite surprising, actually. No worries at all. I will do quite a bit more before you polish the new and updated demo, then finally get to level 2. Have you got ideas for level 2? Lost in Mind, we'll do that for you. Yeah, unfortunately we'll have to switch over to 1200 for that one, so we'll go to the Be Right Back screen for that one. A good time to get yourself a cup of tea with a pee. Yes. But yeah, every version I've tried, every ADF I've tried about 4 different versions. All of them get past the Crackjo screen, but then after that it's the black screen. It's very bizarre. I had a very, very, very brief go last night. But yeah, it's a good game, but I just haven't played very much. Different, isn't it? A little bit like, a little bit of a better factor feel to it. A little bit. We'll do that next, shall we? T&P! Yes! T&P. Not at the same time, that'd be silly, wouldn't it? We could sit on the... Yeah, you see what I'm trying to say. I'm sure some people probably do it for the toilets. Yes, I say a poo quite a bit, even at work. Everyone at work does say a bit more extreme than that, but yes, poo is probably the worst thing you get out of me. That doesn't sound good either, does it, really? It's on the subject of toilets and peeing. Yes, we all have to poo, we all have to pee. So, Mr. Scapegoat, what have you been playing recently? Sometimes they activate on their own, and there must be some sort of secret command. I mean, the one in Battle Squadron was a problem. You move the joystick in a circular motion while holding the fire button down. But again, you can't use auto fire. So it must be doing it here. Hello, Cano 2021. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Have you played this one? I'm sure you have. I'm sure most of you have. But this is one I played very late. I think I played this one in 2019. But Battle Squadron, played that 1990, I think it was. Oh my goodness me, it came out in 1989. That's one of those few games my brother bought me for my birthday. He only bought me 2 games over the times. International Crime Plus and Battle Squadron. Which I've still got. Come here, come here, come here! Let's clear the decks first. Clear the decks. Where'd it go? What was there? Hope you're well, Canu. Good to see you! Sounds like I'm in pain, doesn't it? I'm not in pain. I'm enjoying this game, though. Scooby-Doo! Yes, I love the music in that game. It's brilliant. We go for the Scooby-Doo as well? Why not? Right, can't we sort of take your eyes off a boss battle? You shouldn't really, should you? Just asking for trouble. Switch out to the Wi-Fi, that'd be good. Some games are auto-fire by default. Some of them not. Just fly away, isn't it? Just flies away. Thumb is hurting, it really hurts. This is no joke, it's really hurting. Hello, Amiga. Good to see you. How's life in Portugal? Are you streaming tomorrow? I'll try my best to tune in, but I might not even be here. I'll try my best. If I can get on there, I will. Oh, goodness me. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Hope your family all right. We might be playing some Rainbow Islands today. So your friends, the Dracula in Monster Island, might feature. Can you please keep them under control, please? Your vampires getting out of control again. It's the most difficult boss in that game. You don't want to get there with a basic rainbow. There's quite a few times I have got there with a basic rainbow. It's a whole new task with just one single rainbow. Assuming. I'll try my best. I might be out though, but I'll try my one's best. It might have to be background. We'll see. I will comment, of course. Lots of retro goodness. Lots of music tracks. Why are you shooting? It's not just shoot at, just pick it up. Battleship's very known in a perspective. Shoot them up like this. But yeah, Andrew's like, oh my gosh, I don't know any of the secrets really. You said there's some secrets to pick up. I don't know where they all are. Just trying to stay alive. Like the Bee Gees. Trying to stay alive. Where's your mod wrench? I have got some mods. It's a bit different to Twitch, isn't it? Yeah, you should have a spanner. We call them spanner here in the UK. Wrench is, I mean, it's an American thing, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Should be golden, really. Should be a golden wrench. Ha! Oh! You don't want to be on the top of the screen, Jamie. Do not do that. Yeah, I've got to learn these formations, buddy, yeah. Like I say, this is a game I haven't played very much, and I played it very, very late. This is a game I would love to have played back in the day, but unfortunately we hadn't heard of it. Brother never saw this one. I didn't even see it in a magazine. There was no demo. I'm sure there was a demo. I never saw a demo. I don't even recall seeing it in a magazine, but I had heard the soundtrack first. Yeah, basically, Phantom Amiga will stream Amiga tunes, Amiga music, basically. But yeah, you can chat, of course! Oh my gosh, you can chat with the legend himself. I'm sweating. I'm absolutely sweating. This streaming light's ridiculous amounts of heat. Yeah, it's crazy how so many words are different here in the UK than in the American way. The rest of the way. Ah! I think I've run out. I've run out of everything, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right, okay. We're driving kilometres though. In Canada, we say wrench to American influence, you guess. You're doing well without knowing any formations by heart. Yeah, I don't know them, buddy. The ones that split, I think, are the worst. But yeah, a lot of people do say there's a lot of strategy to shoot them up, so I suppose they are correct. But yeah, a lot is needed on this one. But like I say, I haven't played very much. But yeah, on WHD Low, it's a bizarre situation. It only seems to be at NTSC. Bit too late. In addition to the usual Amiga modes, we'll have tunes from some intros in between. Hello to Product X Light Years. Mate, if you want to be a mod, Steven St. Goat, let me know. Cannon Fodder, super fun game. It's amazing, isn't it? 70 levels. Had no idea it had so many. Need to get into games again. Been busy, hoping to try to Switch or maybe play a game with your bro on the PlayStation 5. You got an older brother or a younger brother? Yeah, get back into the retro. Go for it. Hello, Martin. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Reshoot. Amazing. The game you recently bought in the US just before they started to be... I won't read that one, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Hope you're well, Martin. Good to see you. Modest fan, no problem, buddy. No problem at all. We've got 39 amazing people watching. Yeah, I don't need lots of mods, but it's nice to have amazing mods. It's absolutely... I'm just absolutely... The sweat is dripping off my brow. Didn't know that either. 39 watching, you have 40 likes. That's amazing. Look at that. Thank you, Vamp. I appreciate that. I forget this game is continuous. But also, I am actually wearing a hoodie. That's not a good idea either. We are the mods. Yeah, mods are like pawns in chess. They're like the defensive barrier to protect the king. And the king's not me, the king is Jasper. We'll get through the defences first. And that's where my mods come into play. They are my defensive barrier. You know in the Matrix? Oh my god, I'm in. Oh, I'm in. In the Matrix, it does that. That's my mods. Come on then. Show us what you got. Get through us first. hello, Gary James. Good to see you. That was me who had not liked. Just fixed it. Fantastic. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. At work, I do. Yes. Right. Do you want to see? Do you want to see Lost in Mine or Scooby and Scrappy Doo? I'll work on this, buddy. I will work on this one. Being a mod, I charge 500 yen an hour. As much as that? It's amazing. Right, we'll go on to... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go for Scooby and Scrappy Doo, and then we'll switch the computers over, and we'll go for some Lost in Mine. Man, hearing the fire button clicking. Yes, I'm using... Yes, no auto fire. This game doesn't have it, unfortunately. Although maybe I now count as 2 viewers as they watch from your room and comment on your phone. You're multitasking. Yes, the Competition Pro, I do have that for the Mini, the CC4 Mini. Don't need it so much now, I've got an attachment. But yeah, basically it's one of the loudest joysticks ever. It's really, really loud. Yeah, we're going for something totally different. I've never actually featured anything on this channel. This is a 2-disc game. We'll switch over. But yeah, some games you have default. It is default setting, isn't it? What are rockers? Basically, yes, it's all that head banging stuff, you know, like the grunge and all that. Rock, metal, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, rocking with your guitar, that sort of thing. Not smashing guitars, not quite as extreme as that. But thank you, Gary. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope your family's all right. And how you doing, Product X? Good to see you. I do like these craptros. Has anyone got a favourite tune from these craptros? I meant you watch on TV and comment on your phone. Gotcha. Yeah. Bad joke by me. Mods and rockers are from the 1960s. Before my time, that one. Yeah. Quartet, there's a name for the past. It is true that the Mega Drive controller can harm an Amiga using it. Yeah, some of these minis, I mean, I don't use the minis very often, but yeah, some of them do allow the Mega Drive, and some do not. But yes, you can have the Mega Drives that have the 3 buttons or the 6 buttons. 6 buttons are good for games like Street Fighter, of course. Right, cheats, no. This one, I've only played it once. Only once. But I saw it online. I have to admit, though, it's going to be... I'm going to say it right away. I wasn't a fan. I'm not a huge fan of Scooby-Doo, to be honest. I wasn't. I did watch quite a lot of them, though. But I wasn't a huge fan of Scooby. But you don't play as Scooby, you play as Scrappy. But a lot of people didn't like Scrappy. It's supposed to do that, by the way. All good, family's good. Are you well? Is Jasper well? My wife always likes to see Jasper. Well, I'll try. If I say his name 3 times, it might appear. But he's outside. It probably might not happen. He probably is outside, maybe. Do you have any cats, any dogs, rabbits, budgies, hamsters, anything in your house? Scrappy was hated even by his creator, I heard. Yeah, apparently he wasn't a fan of, yeah. Of course, he was added later, wasn't he? Apparently you can, well, I don't know if it was a rumour, but, well, it was a rumour when I first heard. Whether it was reality, I don't know. But apparently Shaggy was going to be a character in Mortal Kombat. I don't know what one it was. It's probably a model, a hack or something. But yeah, he's not going in this one. He does pack a hefty punch though. But yeah, it's everyone hated him. They didn't hate him. It just wasn't my thing. It was the trouble is with Scooby. It was always the same. It was always the cleaner at the start. It was always the security guard at the start. It's always a mask. Who would have thought? Well, it's always a mask. It's always the same. They run around scared at the... Run wild. It's never a real ghost. It's never a real monster. It's a person in a costume with a mask. I liked it at the start. I think I just lost a bit of interest. But no option screen. Just chuck it straight into the mix. We do have... an energy bar. I don't think we have a time limit on this one. Let me know if it's too loud. Crappy Doo. 3 cats named Woody, Jessie, and Wheezy. What? Wheezy was a penguin, yes. No Buzz. You need Buzz Lightyear now, don't you? Right, so of course we have the energy bar, but yeah, we have a punch. It's a very short range punch. Hold the fire button down, you do have a boost. Makes it a bit of a stronger punch. I've not seen any of the Scooby-Doo films. I probably won't, to be quite honest with you. But any lost energies are popping up their versions of food. Anything from an apple to a burger. Good old burgers. I love the music, it's amazing. Yeah, even though it's short range, the hit detection is quite good actually. But Drips is a very well-known enemy in these games. They feature here quite often as well. No problem at all, buddy, no problem at all. Right, let me know if it's too loud. It sounds amazing on my headphones though. I think we're okay, I think we're alright. What Scrappy-Doos do Zombie Island movie, Jamie, is great. It's good, is it? You recommend it, yeah? Put a question on there. Actually, I'll probably do it now because it's not really going to stop the game, this one. What was the first game you played which was based on a TV or cartoon show? I said that wrong. Do it again. What was the first game you played which was based on a cartoon or TV show? The first one you ever played. My one is right here. This reminds me of Whack Races on the NES with Muttley. I like Muttley. I can't do the laugh though. He liked getting medals, but he didn't like having them taken away. Who does? Probably one of those iconic laughs, like the Joker's laugh. Ouch! Look like a seagull. Same with little Scrappy-Doo on that like button. Muttley's the best with the laugh. It is amazing, isn't it? And Scooby, yeah, he's got a bit of an iconic laugh as well. But yeah, he goes crazy for Scooby treats, Scooby snacks. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Of course he does. Of course he does. Give Muttley a medal. Give Scooby a box of Scooby snacks. Like South Park with cheesy hoops. Cool. It might have been Knight Rider on the Spectrum or Yogi. First game based on the cartoon, trying to remember. Spider-Man and Atari VCS was the first cartoon show. It's very difficult to try and come up with different questions each stream. It's very difficult. I'll keep going until I find you run out of questions. I don't like to repeat questions already used. You can kill them by jumping on their heads. Strain your memory. Yeah, it can be like that at times. Yeah, for those of you that haven't voted already, you don't have to put them in any sort of order. A lot of people did ask me that. If you're going to put them in order, it's going to add a lot more difficulty to it. But yeah, it's not done in order. Any order you like. Order is not an issue. I've never seen this game, but it looks better than Scooby-Doo on the CD4. I've never played it on the CD4. Never heard it. Does it sound good? I don't know who did the music for this one. Also, the music from Yogi Bear was also very good as well. But no sound effects in that game. No sound effects here either. Actually, no. There was in Yogi Bear. But again, a very short game. I'm assuming this one is as well. He-Man. I do have that. Who has the power to pick up a flower, we used to say at school. Tintin on the moon. My one is here. It was on the CD4. It was Airwolf. I haven't finished it though, but I have got quite close on a few occasions. But the game's very short anyway. After that, I think it was... It might be Mad Balls, actually, now thinking about it. One of my favourites on the CD4. Box version up there. It might be Mad Balls. Because there was 2 cartoons of that, but I don't think they were actually televised. I don't think so. Yeah, Tintin is what I quite like Tintin back in the day. Spider-Man, I played that very, very late. I haven't played any of them on the PlayStations, other than the first one on the PlayStation 2, based on the first movie. Ghostbusters on the Spectrum. I don't think I've... Oh, yes! Yes, Ghostbusters the movie. But it's a TV show, isn't it, James? That's a movie. It doesn't count. But yeah, I think mine is that. Trapdoor. I think Trapdoor was after that one as well. And Through the Trapdoor was after that as well. Believe it or not. Trapdoor, I finished. Through the Trapdoor, I haven't. That had a very difficult jumping mechanic on that one. Like Spellbound Dizzy is a bounce. It's very difficult to predict at times. Yeah, Trapdoor is amazing. I do have it on DVD. Although the first game you played was Blockbusters. No, peas, Bob! The old school was so good. Game shows were good, cartoons were good, films were good, computers were amazing, technology was good. It was all good. We didn't have mobile phones. That changed everything, didn't it? Now everyone's got one. Yeah, the classic Bert Feed Me, of course. That thing upstairs. Drut and Boney always got headaches. We have no legs. And no arms. You ever seen this game, yeah? I think mine was City and Sweep. I used to watch City and Sweep, yeah. On, what was Meridian at one point. It was ITV3. Was it the City Show or something? City and Co. City and Co, wasn't it? Yeah, I never understood why one of them squeaks, one of them says nothing, one speaks perfect English. Like Tots TV, one was French, the other two were English. But these all three of them spoke. Yeah, Sudi just yeah. Barrel laughs. Right, give that a question, shall we? Give that a question, where is it? Yeah, unfortunately, you don't get programs like Trapdoor anymore. I suppose the closest thing to Trapdoor is Wallace and Gromit, isn't it? I suppose. Which, of course, is still going. We don't really sort of get cartoons anymore. I mean, I don't know. You still get Simpsons, I'm sure you do. Futurama, I guess so. Family Guy, like Daddy One. I don't know if you get cartoons like we used to. First, probably Bugs Bunny, Crazy Castle on Game Boy, but don't know. These are always hard questions. Figuring out the absolute first game of any genre you played. Yes, it's quite difficult at times. It's also quite difficult to try and figure new questions I haven't said before. Yes, I try and get the viewers involved a bit more. I'm not a huge fan of Springs, but Springs feature here, not too bad though. One of the first games that I played had a spring was Wonder Boy. I haven't been paying attention. Which way am I going? I haven't gone the right way. I think this is the way we've got to go. It's because making cartoons and computers in a way cheaper way. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, of course, it was Toy Story. I mean, that was pretty much the clincher, wasn't it? I mean, we haven't seen anything like that before. And of course, now it's gone from strength to strength. There's so many Pixars. I have to admit, I'm a bit behind on them now. There's some of them I haven't even seen. Right, you can actually go in the water on this one. Scrappy can swim. I don't think you can attack underwater though. But it does have a snorkel, which Dizzy, of course, is well known to have. Now, I played it earlier on today. I went in that hole down there. Doesn't sound good either, does it? And it crashed. So I'm not going to go down there, even though the secret's down there. Right at the top. It's like these mini joysticks. They're making them cheaper now, not as strong as the old Zipsticks were. Or are. I'm not sure what that is. What is that? Of course, it's never safe underwater. It never is. I have got to level 2. I didn't get far into level 2. As much as I didn't like Scrappy-Doo, this game has a special place in your heart. I hope I'm going the right way. No time yet, I don't think so. Right, apple day, keeps the doctor away. Also finishes your energy. Oh my goodness me! Oh. Bit of parallax, why not? Some things are instant kills. Not everything though. One well-timed punch is all you need. But even a fully charged punch is still the same, pretty much the same distance. So you're the same amount of range. Our bonds reaches further than this. That probably should be a fully charged one. I could literally listen to this tune all day. It's that good. Yeah, Tintin. I haven't played many of the... in fact, I haven't played any Tintin game. I've heard of those some, though. I think it was one on the CD4, maybe one on the PlayStation. 2, maybe. Yeah, Trapdoor was great. And I think it only had 2 series. I have got it on DVD. I used to have it on VHS video, but that video got lost over the years, unfortunately. Hello, Sajay. Good to see you. Remember this game and tune? Forgot about it for years. Everyone said, good to see you, and also thank you for posting your answers on the poll. Thank you everyone that's posted your answers on the poll. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is the furthest one I've reached so far. Unfortunately, there are bottomless pits on this level. There's a lot of blind falls. So like Dizzy, you got to stick to the clouds. You don't fall through the clouds. You can fall off the clouds. You can go into the trees. Little crabs. One punch, knocks off the screen. What's your plans for the weekend? Zaja, good to see you. And Gary James, do you play many games these days? What sort of systems do you play on a regular basis? Do you get time to play games on a regular basis? So yeah, you can't see below, it's a gamble, isn't it? Keep your feet firmly on the ground. Not sure what that is. I'm hit by coconuts. Weekend is finally here. Yeah, we've got a 3-day weekend here in the UK. Some people have half term. I can't compete with that. I don't have children. Chroma Cray Valley 2, do you have that? Yeah, I did feature the first one in my last upload. Great to go back to. I hadn't played that for actually ages. But I have got quite a lot of the Chroma Cray Valley games, but of course each one gets longer than one before. It was easier in the early stages, not being so long to finish them. I was discussing about some Amiga racing games earlier between his house, and some of them were quite long, they'd be about 2 hours. Right in the face. 3-day, fantastic. We're going to do, we're up to. What is a Monday in the UK? It's a bank holiday, yeah, so basically the banks are closed. And our factories closed as well. Yeah, this will be the last one until August, and then of course, no more until Christmas. It's difficult, we can't see where you're going. I don't know which one's going to go. It has got quite a big jump. Now if you go to the right hand side, you can actually pick up a pogo stick. I don't know if you have to. You might need to, I don't know. That was just luck. Look at that cool spot. I got killed by something, I don't know what it was. Hello Mark Gordon, good to see you. I'm going to say it once again. Are you working the weekend? Where are we going? Does anyone else work weekends? Does anyone else do shift work? A little bit of parallax, we do. Let me know if there's any... Well, there's no sound effects, Jamie, there's nothing helping, is there? If you guys are out to sing, please let me know. When I increase the frames, it does tend to affect that. It's been okay recent streams. Should be okay. Only Sunday. I've been saying you that for years, haven't I? It's like when I ask Boulder that's the time, I always do it. Right, I don't know whether it's safe down there. There's a tree. Could be a banana tree. Could be a coconut tree. What is that? Who is that? Oh, it's a pirate! Hooah! Charge up that punch. Look at that. Just want to play a few PC games just picked up on Steam. Some Warhammer 40,000 games like Dawn of War. Used to work over weekend, but not recently. I like you asking it because it reminds me about Saturdays off. Exactly, yeah. I should know by now what days you're off, what days you're working. I should know what time it is in Australia. I should know what time it is in US of A. I keep asking it. And you keep answering it. So we just keep on doing it. We just do it forever, I think. If I don't ask you, you'll think something's wrong. Jamie's not asking me, he normally does. Jamie, do you wear the hat at all times? Not at work. I don't have a lot of hair, that's the reason why. But at work, we wear hairnets. But yeah, my brother, Ronald, my brother used to do a lot of painting. He used to do a lot of the models from Games Workshop. Yeah, he was really good at painting. I wasn't very good though. I did a few attempts. Right, I haven't got this far actually. I haven't found the pogo stick, but I'd rather not have a pogo stick. I'd rather keep my feet firm on the ground. So how's life treating you today? I hope you're well. You go for the pipe? No. So what are you going to do for your time off? Oh, we have got a pogo stick. You have to get it. You have to get it, I think. Right, I'm going to bounce through the air. Literally. I'm just going to keep bouncing to the right. I can't see any other way. It's punch power. Exactly. There's a seagull airborne somewhere. Puppy power! Exactly. Da-da-da-da-da! Can't we just did that? We're going! We're winning! We're surviving! Yes. Scrappy, you're a nutcase. Who does this? He's happy though. He's happy chappy. Might even get past this one. There you go! I never got past that little before. It's literally my second attempt. It looks like a blind jump, like a blind bounce. There you go, a bit like the Temple of Doom. Nice, you tried painting models, but you wasn't very good at it. I wasn't very good. I'm sure you're a lot better than I was, but I did try. I was better at drawing. I was one of the best drawers in my class. Me and my friend Matthew, he was better than me. But we were the best in the class. But I don't really draw anymore. But the closest thing I get to drawing is watching Mr. Raw do it, or doing hammer bead making. Surprisingly, it does take quite some time. Right, I wasn't expecting a volcano in a game like this. Are these spikes? I don't know. I had this one growing up, loved it. Strangely, can't stand Scooby-Doo now, but the game is wonderful. Yeah, I don't hate the program. I just found Scooby a little bit annoying. He was scared of everything. He was scared of his own shadow. Oh my god, what's happening here? But we did watch it occasionally, yeah. But it got a bit samey, didn't it? It was always the same thing. It was one of those pesky kids. Right, it was the security guard. Who would have thought? He was at the start of the episode. Always is the guy at the start of the episode, or the female at the start of the episode. I wasn't expecting that. What is it about bridges in games and films? They're appalling quality, aren't they? Who's fall beneath you? Too bad, only one song. Yeah, there is that. We'll move on in a minute. I will switch systems, we'll go over to Lost in Mind, but you'll have to switch over to the 1200. I can't get it to work on the GoTech Drive. There he is, hello Amiga Man, hello to Dasman79, good to see you. Tea is here, it's gone cold. You're not surprised, no one is surprised, it always goes cold. Rambo TV cartoon, never seen it. Does he kill anyone in the cartoons? Bit too extreme for cartoons, isn't it? What is that? I can't reach whatever it is. Oh, look! Flying, my goodness me. Flying in style. It's like a hoverboard. Now where am I supposed to go? I don't even know. Whoa! I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Moving spikes. A real thing. Didn't know there was a Rambo cartoon. Was it any good? I didn't know either. Oh, it's AI, is it? The Wild Deathman has appeared. Hype. Line hype. I can't do it here. Well, I hyped and he died. That's what happened. You take your hands off the joystick. Oh, it still continues. We'll leave it as that. Right, we have to switch over to the 1200 very briefly though. I'll switch back. We'll go to the Be Right Back screen. Does anyone have the Rainbow cartoon TV show on the 80s? So it's 80s, okay. I don't actually have many of the Rambo films. I've got Rambo 5. I don't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Or Beyond 5. I think there might have been one Beyond 5. I have got all the Robocops, apart from the remake. Right, we're going to be right back screen, grab yourself a cup of tea, we'll switch systems, but we'll switch back to this one at a later stage. But be right back. Be right back. Oh, there you go, some links. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get this to work on the GoTech Drive. I did ask Lord of Infinity if it's actually AGA. Apparently it's not, so it still makes it even more bizarre as to why it doesn't work. I thought maybe the Meg was switched off. It's not that either. Right, I'm just switching this over. I suppose it's not a bad way of doing it. That way it allows it to cool down, doesn't it, I suppose? I can still hear you, I can still see you. Floor. This is where the place gets untidy. You know what, Fender? Wow. He doesn't kill so many in the early films, but the later ones, yeah, he's like a killing machine. He kills everything that stands in his way. Right, you don't want to see all this. It's just moving cables around. Plug that in there. At times, I do wish maybe I did have emulation, but I prefer having the original hardware. That's very close to the microphone, that was shame. Which is definitely all your viewers. Great break, time for some beer. I'm not having beer. Absolutely no beer here. The sound is good. Yeah, I think it was either Swedish House or it was Gumjo that recommended this tune. And yeah, it does sound like elevator music, that's why I picked it. Or why he picked it. But I did ask for suggestions. And yeah, it does. It fits it perfectly. It fits the mood. Right, plug that in there. Plug that in there. But yeah, this is for Lord of Infinity. A game I'd never played, never heard of it. I like Hybris, it was a bit of a mystery. Right, hopefully it's going to work. Right, now we'll try and capture it. And we are using the OSSC, which is why that's up there, that blue box. Right, there we go. But yeah, I did get a working version. Applications. I'm looking at the wrong screen, Jamie. This one. Or did I put? No, I didn't. I put it on here. I put it on here. Lost in mine. But yeah, it wasn't on DirectHD Load. Amazingly, I didn't realise it was from Poland though. I didn't know that. And because we've changed systems, I'm going to deactivate it and reactivate it just in case it puts it out of sync. It shouldn't do, but you never know. Sometimes change doesn't work wonders here. That one. But yeah, Lord of Infinity, I probably won't get very far. I have got to level 3. 3 is quite a long stage actually. But yeah, how would you say this might? Would you say it's a platformer? Would you say it's a strategy game? I don't know if it counts as a platformer, because your character can't technically jump, can you? You can fall. And you can commit suicide by pressing the escape key, but you can't jump at all. But I love the soundtrack. I've used it in my recent vlog. How you doing, Dasman79? Good to see you. So, Russia James, have you got a favourite of the Rambo films? Yeah, Rambo to MK11, I do have it. Do you like playing point and click games for the Amiga? Yes, I do. I haven't finished many of them though. I haven't finished Secret Monkey Island. I haven't finished Monkey Island 2. I have finished Simon Sorcerer, Beneath the Sky. On the PC, I did finish Sam Max Hit the Road, Fate of Atlantis, Day of the Tentacle. Where else did I finish? Not many on the Amiga. But I've heard so much about Zack McCracken. I've heard so much about, well, of course, I mean, Monkey Island is very iconic, isn't it? But yes, I just don't have a lot of memories of it. I didn't play it back in the day. But yes, it's one of those games I must finish. You say it's a puzzler, or like Pushover, or Millie and Molly on the C64. I was going to ask on the stream, how many platform games can you name which doesn't have a jump? But I wanted to check first if it was actually a platformer. But yes, JJ, you'll understand every single word of this. I understand fire and start and copyright, marks off. But yes, very handy having Polish people here. I'm actually training someone at work from Poland, and his name's called Bart. Yes. He does speak very good English as well. Yeah, Pushover's amazing. Millie and Molly, I don't think I played it on the CD4. Wookie Soft. Not in shock, Jamie, you pillock. Yes, I knew you'd say that. It was the first thing I had thought about. I asked him on the first day, I said, I've got to ask you, do people call you Simpson? He went, yes, they do. It's no surprise. If you're going to have a name like Bart, yes, they're going to call him Simpson. And when I was told that he was going to be named Bart, or his name was Bart, I said to him, he's so going to be called Simpson. He doesn't have a red he doesn't have a yellow face and spiky hair though. Don't! Exactly! But yeah, I had to ask him. If I didn't ask him, someone else was going to ask him. Yeah, do people call you Simpson? I don't know anyone called Bart, but I do now. He's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy. He's 23. Young days. Wish I was young again. The music's great, isn't it? Yeah, I'd only heard that intro track. I'm assuming this has a password system, but yeah, it's so bizarre that it wasn't working on the GoTech Drive. So now I'm using the 1200. Jamie, the microphone's too far away. Be closer. And I forgot my drink. Oh, I didn't see it. No, yeah, it does have a timer, doesn't it? It does. So, so I've got Lord Infinity. How far have you got in it? One thing's for sure, you got further than I have. A lot further. I'm drinking Monster. It's not technically good for you, is it? But hopefully it'll stop me from falling asleep. I have to admit, it got to like 5 o'clock. I threw in the towel, had to get some sleep, I was knackered. Then I'm training someone up as well and doing shift work and getting up early. It just knackered me out. And also I had to go to the dentist today. Actually, I thought I had an abscess. It turned out it wasn't. I have got an infection right here, unfortunately. And yeah, he was digging about in there, and I thought I was going to lose the tooth at one point, but no, he's going to try and save it. But basically, I've lost about 60% of my bone that's holding my tooth in place. So it's only been held on by 40% bone. But if he was going to take, he didn't give me an injection. I was kind of worried he was just going to give me an injection, and my mouth. I thought it was going to be like this, you know what I mean? Like. But no injection whatsoever. So he just gave it a clean and it's fine. But I've got to drink some salty water and cause pain. I'm not in any pain though. That's the crazy thing about it. But it's just a lump. I've got a lump behind my tooth. So we'll just have to soldier on. How are you doing this? Don't crash on me now. Oh, C. F. B. No? Oh, don't crash on me now. Don't crash on me now. Don't crash on me now. It didn't do this yesterday. It worked first time. Nothing works. Nothing works. Pressing every button under the sun here. Oh, I'll do it again. Hello. I do like that name. Tee-hee, whoopee. Good to see you. What sort of games are you into? Did you go at 2:30? Oh, what? No, no. I actually spoke to my boss. What you can actually do at my work, if you're going to a dentist appointment or a doctor's appointment, or you've got family issues or something, you can leave for 2 hours and get paid for it. But yes, I filled in this form and I said to him, I've got to go to the dentist. It was at 10 to 10. And I said, I'll be back. So yeah, you have your little box and it says, are you going to return to work? And I said yes. So I was only there for about an hour and I went back. Like a good boy, returned to work. I don't lose any money though. But yeah, I was expecting to go back with a hole in my mouth, but no, it wasn't. It's weird, it's not, even though there's a lump there. No pain. It's just no pain. If it falls out, then I'll get an implant. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg though. Right, so what did I do wrong last time? Fire, okay. That's bizarre. That's really odd. Right, it's got a time in it, Jamie. It has got a time in it. Right, basically, it's brilliant. I do like the music in this game, but basically you can't jump. This game is operated by just moving along the platforms and using these elevators. Now, some elevators you can go into and move up and down. Some of them only go down, or they only move up when one other one is going up, like on a string or rope. But you can also activate these elevators or lifts by using the control panel. Now, because you can't jump, you've got to use this control box to bring it down to the ground platform. You've got to try and pick up a certain quantity of keys. But the main objective, you've got to try and find all of the coins, then go to the exit door. But you can fall distances, just make sure it's not a large distance. But it has got quite a comical suicide. You press the escape key, he shoots himself in the head. Hello to Robert Gray. Good to see you. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Is it loud enough? Let me know if I can tweak it. It'd be nice to have it a little bit louder. I'm currently in the yellow. I don't want to go too crazy. How you doing, Robert Gray? How's the family? So now we can open this door by using one of the keys. Once it's used up, it's discarded. Once you find all the keys, sorry, well, I suppose you do need to find all the keys as well. Keys open doors, of course they do. Find all the coins, go to the exits. The door only exits, sorry. The door only opens once you've got all the coins. But in this game, you've got to try and make things easy for yourself. Pardon me. So send that one down, because we can't jump. A small, yes, it's very much like Benefactor, yeah. But of course in Benefactor you can jump, and this one you can't. There are quite a few games like this. It amazes me how much detail they put in such a small sprite. But the evil time limit is there. Got 3 lives, 1 key, 1 stick of dynamite. I haven't had to use that yet. I'm going to the next door. Have you played it, Craig, or have you? Yeah, good to see you, Robert Gray. Hope your family's all well. And hope you had an event you was going to. Hope it went well. A party or something? Someone's expecting their first child? I saw it on Discord, but I didn't get time to go on there and have a proper alert and respond to it. Moth. Evil moth can be a pain. Them and mosquitoes and I need to fleas. No, I don't want fleas. We're done with that one. Yeah, there's nothing more annoying. You've got one stuck in your room trying to sleep, and they keep hitting the wall, hitting the window. Open the window, open the door, and they go out. It knocks himself silly by keep hitting himself repeatedly on the wall or the ceiling. You're very well. Hope you're good, mate. Glad to hear. In good mood too. Looking around, and there are 4 more of them. I mean, some of them only last about 4 days. There's crane flies. But yeah, they knock themselves senseless. But yeah, the lives are very short and sweet. Well, I wouldn't say it's sweet. Being a bug doesn't sound like a good experience. Right, also in this game, you have to make sure you're using the keys in the right order. This is a teleporter. It'll take us someone randomly on the screen. Your niece is expecting her first child. So we had a little get together, not usually a big deal, but she's trying IVF for the first year and a half. Yeah, I've had experience with children, just not my own children. No children for me. Right, so we don't want to kill ourselves. So we send that down, don't we? Must be. Go down here. Right, this is a remote control. Right, we send it back to the top. That's right. Okay, to there. Right. Got quite far, as you remember. How far did you get? Don't mind me asking. I think it's got about 40. Is it 40 levels? Might be more. I don't know. Right. Back through there. But basically, you've got to use this driller. You've got to drill through the wall. But you have to use the remote control. So you ain't got the remote control, you ain't doing nothing. Right, open that door. Don't go down there though. So press down and fire, I think. Select what you want to select. Start the rotation. And drill through the wall. But you can't dig through steel. So it's got a little bit of Lemmings mechanic to it. Got quite far, did you? Great news, Robert. Yeah, I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased for you. And them as well, of course. Don't have to move it back, but I'm going to try and park it. But this is taking time up. Right, move back to your character. We're using up valuable time here. Get moving. We're not done yet, Jamie. We're not done. Oh my gosh. 3 seconds, maybe not. I shot myself in the foot doing that. Sometimes you forget that games like this have time limits. Can you kill your character with it? No, you can't. I might die here. I don't know, the time looks broken. Lost in mime, lost in lost, lost in mine. Oh, look at that! Did that run out? No. I don't know how I survived that. I thought I died at the exit door. That'd be the worst case scenario. Run out of time as you go through the door. So, Robert Gray, of course, you're a very, very busy bee. Do you get any time to play any games these days? Last stream was the complete write-off for you. I thought I was actually dying. Mate, what? What happened? I know you had bad stomach. I hope you're better now though, buddy. There's been a lot of poorly people. Right, sorry. Lord of Infinity, I have got here before, but I haven't got past it. But the music, it's got a little bit of a Lemmings feel to it, hasn't it? I don't know who did the music for this one. This is Polish. Poland. I have been to Poland before. Right, now these ones. Similar to the ones, I suppose, in Shadow Beast 2. To move that one up, you've got to move the other one down. So it does that. It's like a seesaw sort of thing. So, yeah, that timing is broken. So we go down here first. I think. I'm guessing. Yeah, Robert Gray, this is called Lost in Mine. M-I-N-E, Mine. So you use this lift, and that'll lift up the other lift. You can't move that up and out unless you go into the other side. Forget it. Hello, Structure. And again, thank you, Structure, for your input on my question. In fact, I'll put it on here very briefly. For those of you who don't know, I'm doing an upcoming video. And yes, can you name 10 or 15 of your favourite mini games for an upcoming video? It doesn't need to be in any order whatsoever. So if you get any spare time, a lot of you have already done it. Exactly, yes. If you have done it, you can vote more, but don't vote for what you've already voted for. But if you haven't done it and you would like to have an input in that, please do let me know. Either comment on the chat, comment on the description of this video or live stream, or you can message me, Messenger, WhatsApp, Discord, or the Facebook fan page. Right, so now we go up there, we need a key. Thundercats, I've finished Thundercats on the Amiga. That performs so much better on the 500. It runs at the right speed, but yeah, it's quite difficult on the 1200. any game which isn't designed to go fast can be difficult on the 1200. Right, first door is open, but yeah, you've got to do it in a certain order. So that gets that, here, that one. Hello, Del Shelley, good to see you, buddy, hope you're well. Fact Amiga and Robert Gray, nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Could be hard to get the list down to 15. Mate, you can do 20, you do 100. You really can, I don't mind. I really don't mind. Go crazy, just go extreme. I don't mind. As long as you don't say the same ones twice. How you doing, Gerald Chemmy? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Yeah, Thundercats is good. And of course, the programs were amazing. It's one of those sort of cartoons. Will we get a film? Maybe. I reckon one day we will. Ah! We're going to fall out the lift. Yes, he's a great artist. He's a superb artist. But yeah, I won't leave that on there for too long. I'm sure no of you are probably fed up with it now. But yeah, the cut-off point is the end of the month. I use all the results to make a video of it. And I put my ones at the end. I've got mine down to 15. But I wanted to do a video based on the viewers' answers. And hopefully do some more in the future. Different systems. That's the plan, Stan. Right, so now we've got to move down. I don't do the music for this. It does sound a little bit like Lemmings, Tribes. You're in a good mood. I'm very pleased with that. So how you doing, John Chimmy? What have you been playing recently? What's your plans for the weekend? Have we got the remote control? I think we have, haven't we? Now this is quite time consuming. So we switch to this digger and dig through one side of the wall. We cannot dig through still. We go onto the platform. We then... I've made a mistake, haven't I? I have made a mistake. Go back here, Jamie, through there. Hello, Trevor. Good to see you, buddy. I will be pre-ordering for sure your new game. It looks amazing. They all look amazing. Every single one is amazing. Right, down one more level. Take control. Select it. Start rotation. Go back on the lift. Back to your character. Back up again. Back up again. Yeah, I love the fact that you're using previous games as inspiration. So basically, yes, you've taken Crystal Castles and gone extreme. It's amazing. It's really, I'm a big fan of Crystal Castles. It's a good game. Not finished it though. But the only version I've played is on the CD4 and the Atari 400. No! No! Up, Jamie. Up, 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 up. And also, Impossible Mission 3 looks amazing as well. It's cost me quite a fortune though. Well, of course, I want to support you guys. Right, first phase is done. So now we've got to switch over to the other side. We just put the platform in place. We now move over to this one. This has the ability to go through steel. But you don't do just one side, you do two sides. Also, the time is broken. I think it's 19. Again, we'll switch over to here. Switch to him. Go down. Is it him or her? I can't tell. No! I feel like that is optional. Switch over. Shoot. Yeah. Oh, Ronald, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. I'll add that after the stream's finished. Thank you. Yeah, it's like trying to play these games. Not enough time to play them. I try one's best. But streams is a good way of doing it. I will do some more CD4 streams hopefully in the future, of course. It's a big part of the channel. And we'll have some, hopefully, some viewer questions based on the CD4 as well. Like I do with the CD4. Right. So, down one more. Two more. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I will respond after the stream with the word done. I've got them written down. I put it on the spreadsheet. Jamie, run out of time. That's the problem. We've run out of time. Jamie's topic is a tricky one. The hard part is making a top with only 10 or 15. Eventually, you do 1,000. I don't mind. Mission Impossible 3 looks good. Amazing. Yeah, I haven't actually played number 2. I have one more go. Peninsula Sky and Secret Monkey Island. Well, I put done. You don't put done. I put done. I'll write it down. I need to write down the time frame for this part. So, what time is it? About 2 minutes 7 into the stream. I'll look about there. That's Ronald, isn't it? Thank you, Ronald. Right, give that one more go. Is it really? I didn't actually realise. Oh, okay. New car. Robert, I made the whole level 1. New plane, shadows, more colours, etc. He's been a busy boy. Very busy boy. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. New car. Look at you. You wanted a 4x4 to go different places to do some wild camping. I haven't done camping in years. We used to sort of put a tent up in the back garden from time to time. A few friends did that. For the old disposable barbecues. Yeah, I wish I was young again. I really do. Never mind. Yeah, my car is... It's soldiering along. It's not great. It's hanging in there. Maybe a few more years. I might treat myself to a new car. We'll try to. Cheapest thing to buy, really, is it? Love to see bombing missions in the game to compensate with the shooting. Yeah, I mean, Mission Impossible 1 was the first. I'm sure it was the same for a lot of you. It was the first game I experienced that had speech. Hearing that for the first time, I thought, I can't believe what I've just heard. The CD4 was actually talking to me. After that, it was Beachhead 2, and Slimy's Mind did have a little bit of speech as well. I've done that now. I've got through here. Yeah, can't waste too much time, Jamie. Yeah, it can be. It's doable. It's just time consuming. It's quite mean to have a time limit, but like I say, if your net time is broken down there, this is a cursor. No, it's not a cursor. So we shut the platform. We move the platform down. But I did lose a lot of time, so I went along the location first. So we switch. Start rotation. But yeah, basically you got to keep switching characters all the time. That's what's taking the time. So press down and fire, and again move to the eye vehicle. Start rotation. And some soccer game for the CD4 had speech. The only football game I've played on the CD4 was Gaza, or Gastroid. That was donated by Rusty James. But Amiga, different story. Which game do you like with a time limit? Hold on. Hold on a minute, buddy. Yeah, I agree, buddy. Yeah, I do agree with you. It's not a bad time limit. If you know what you're doing, it's no big deal. Right, so, I mean, you don't have to put it there. I suppose in a way you do, I suppose. I can't overlap it. Probably shoot it from there. There you go. Long distance shooting. Phone's going off. It's not a brand new car, but it's mint. A diesel. See, I don't think I'd ever go to a diesel because I'm so used to using unleaded. If I were to switch to a diesel now, I'm bound to make a mistake one day. I'll probably go there and put unleaded in a diesel because I'm so used to using unleaded in an unleaded car, if that makes sense. Right, 42. Come on, we can do this. We can so do this. Make sure you shoot both sides. Hit shooting is cheating, smack head footy. Down the fire, switch. 38 is that? Again, switch. Yeah, this one got me for a while, you say. I think I only played it for about an hour. Right, now we move. No! Yes. Tim. Yes. Transport. Yes. Mission Impossible isn't bad. It didn't think it was good as Mission Impossible 1, but it was okay. Have you ever finished Mission Impossible on the CG4? Okay, I've only finished it on the PSP and the PlayStation 2. Which is strange, really, but some remakes did actually make the game easier. Right. That's the dynamite, I think. I don't know where the door is. I don't know where the door is. 18 is that? Yeah, I've never played it on any system. I don't know where it is. It might be on the right. I don't know. Ooh. Can't waste too much time. No! 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 It could be on the left-hand side. I'm guessing here. I'm absolutely guessing here. Handball, Maradona. Yeah, he was good at that. He was very good at that. Is it up there? It's not up there. No, it's not up there. Go down the list. I just realised. Jamie, we have to go at the absolute clappers here. Go, go, go! Move! Go! 6 seconds. It's right there. Look, his feet are going for it. No! 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 Go, 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 there we go, there we go, superb. Microprose Soccer, I heard a lot about it, buddy. Was essentially the precursor of Sensible Soccer, also developed by Sensible Software. Want to have that, but I think that is an advance for you, I'm afraid, but maybe. Ronald, remember it being pretty tough on the Amiga 2, jumping had to be precise. Adam's Family is amazing. One of my favourites on Amiga. It's a gem of a game, but it's super hard on the Z Spectrum. I've never played on the Z Spectrum, but yeah, the CD-ROM version was totally different. And of course, the SMES version, the Mega Drive version had, of course, background, which of course the Amiga version didn't, apart from the outro. But I don't mind it. I kind of got used to it just being black. It's not a bad thing, actually. Also good, always good to see you. What do we see next on the list, people? We've got Impossamole, Rainbow Islands, New Zealand Story, IK Plus, Metal Law, Mad Professor Moriarty, and Ed the Duck. Can we do it? I don't know. We'll give it a try. Monkey Island is fun. Yeah, one day I'll finish it, and when I do finish it, hopefully it'll give me more confidence, and hopefully go all the way and do a long play. IK Plus. But we'll have to switch over to the 500. Well, I have one more go at this one, buddy. I haven't tried this one before. But basically, you've got to try and make it easy for yourself. Put platforms in the right locations. But this one here, you can dig through the floor. But I'll have one go at it. Oxo good, always good to see you. How you doing? How's life treating you? Again, thank you for all those that have made their inputs for the video. Ox, have you done yours yet? Guessing here. I suppose that does make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. That does make sense. What does that do? I don't know what it does. Hello, Wrecking Crew. Hello, Craig. Good to see you. Maybe. Maybe not. Down, Jamie. Down, down, down. But yes, your character can't jump in this game. He's skilled, but not in jumping. Not in the jumping department. Evening, boss man. Evening, team. Good to see you. How you doing? Right, I've got one key. One lock. You can go up and down the stairs, as already demonstrated. You can do that. She's a model and she's looking good. All set for Scotland tomorrow. Hope the newness and Quash Street can I be okay. Cool little Daz model take. Look at all this. So, Craggle, I mean, you've played a lot of them, haven't you? Is the first one your favourite? Got the remote control. I don't know what that one does. Yes, I do know what it does. Send it back up, Jamie. Send it back up. I mean, I haven't been to Scotland. It's one of those places I would like to see one day. When that day will be, I don't know. It'd be nice to have a holiday. Of course, it's quite an expensive thing to do, isn't it, having a holiday? Right, so we need to... I'm assuming, Lord Infinity, I'm assuming here... Send that one down. We've got a drill for the wall, haven't we? I'm guessing here. It's an extreme version of PP Hammer. Can you turn them around? I guess you can't. Oh man, the phone's going crazy. Can you turn them around? I guess you can't. I don't know, I'm guessing here. How many times have I said that so far? Cool little dad's model take. I'm gonna try. Ooh. Maybe that. Maybe that. Don't kill your character. Imagine that. That'd be mean to have that in the game. There we go. Takes bashing to a whole new league, doesn't it? Lemmings use their fists. No, you just like finger and toe recall. That's not the way to go, Jamie, I don't think. Boulder Dash. What time is it where you are? What's so good? What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? How many cars you got? My goodness me. This music made me remember the Oktoberfest should be renamed to the Septemberfest. It's over by October. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure. We've got to try and get over to the other side, really, haven't we? I don't know what this one does. I don't know what this purpose is. This one. Maybe that turns it around. I'm guessing here. I'm totally guessing here. I do wonder if that rotates it. Don't know. We'll try it. What have I got to lose? There's a lot of time though. There's a lot of time here. Don't kill your character, James. Don't do that. Let's go. Ah! There you go. There you go. That's good. That's good. That makes sense. I did wonder if it was something like that. Got the right idea. Thank you, buddy. Just chilling, watching the stream with a cold beer. Does it go all that way? It doesn't. Ah! No. Hang on a minute. Am I going the wrong way? Do we drill that way? Or that way? It might be... I don't know. Well, there's a door. Right, I'm going to change my tactic here. It's very slow moving. Right, we'll try again. My goodness me. I hope you're well, Boulder Dash. What's your plans for the weekend? You might want to check out the wallabies on Connachan Island. Yeah, look out for the lemmings as well. Which I've seen on Facebook a few times. Right, I guess you can't drop it in front of the door. I guess that's what that. I did wonder what that flash means. can also dig through the floor. It's here, isn't it? This is what I'm doing wrong. It's here. That goes... I don't know how you activate. Oh, like that. No. 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 Yes. No. No. We'll get there in a minute. No. No. I don't know how to operate this thing. How do you work this thing? Oh, you hold the fire button down. Gotcha. Hello, Cammy. Good to see you. There you go. No! No! I can't get out of it now. Stop! Get out of it now. Get out of it now. Stop, 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 stop. Please, stop. Please stop it. There you go. Woo! Yes! Not professional, but we'll do it. There you go. Hello, Trapshot. Good to see you, buddy. Hello to Ben. Just chilling, watching stream. Appreciate that. Cold beer. What have you been drinking, buddy? What are you drinking? The music that's made you remember the Oktoberfest. Yeah, I'm a bit behind on some of these events. I was hoping to go to Zap one day, but it wasn't this year. Didn't have time, didn't have the money to do it. Anyway, we go on to some IK Plus. Good to see you, Cammy. Hello to Trapshot Live. So yeah, we're going to switch over once again to the 500. So we're going to go to the Be Right Back stream once again. So it's a bit of a nuisance, but yeah, unfortunately I couldn't get this game working on the 500 for some reason. We'll have one quick look at it though. I haven't seen this one yet. But I will show you the death sequence. It's got a very comical death sequence. Oh, I got a new contraption now. Look at that. So yeah, basically, if you press the escape key, he might not be able to jump, but he's got a gun in his pocket. He shoots himself in the head, splat. There you go. Right, be right back. It's 7:23, it's Saturday AM. That's amazing, buddy. We're going to keep doing this forever. Right, be right back, people, be right back. Switch systems once again. I love that. Very early, I mean, it means a lot. You've got up so early to watch my little show. It really means a lot. Also, I know people, Cammy, a different time zone for you. It really means a lot you tuned in. What time is it where you are, Cammy? I know what the time it is here. And time is going quite quickly here. 10:25 PM. Yes, on a Friday. Oh, the old lawyer. Same time. Put that in there. Yeah, Lord of Infinity. It's a good game. It's a good game. I do like it. It's nice to get past level 3. Yeah, it's a time limit, isn't it? It's not one of those mean time limits. It's not continuously ticking. It's a slow moving time limit. Right, go to the IK Plus, shall we? This is where Jasper needs to get a job and help me out with all this stuff. He is the boss, and the boss needs to do some work around his house. I can't do it on my own. I need assistance. I need some help. That's why I've got these awesome moderators. Right, plug that in. That's good. That's all in. That's good. That's good. Right, for the third time, switch systems. Yes. Getting quick at this now. Put that there. Yes, we'll go for IK Plus. Who calls it IK Plus? Who calls it International Karate Plus? I've always called it IK Plus. I don't know him. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who he is. Just some random person I keep hearing about. Right, once again, I'm going to reset it just to be sure, because when you're switching systems, you're trying to adapt to different different resolutions, or deactivate it and reactivate it again. IK Plus. Yes, I really like the game. It's very satisfying when you work out one of the puzzles. Yeah, I'm imagining there's quite a lot of contraptions. Do you know what we used to do back in the day? We used to turn the lights off when the CG4 was loading, this makes quite a good disco, especially on the CG4. We used to have that on, and it makes the room look quite spectacular. Yeah, of course. If you got epilepsy, you suffer from fits, it's not a good thing. Right, let me know on your order levels. This is a classic. I don't have the box version. I used to, but I do have it on the CD32, which is exactly the same. The only difference is it's on the CD, and you've got to use control pads. Me, we're going to use the classic zip stick. But yeah, I don't know if this game is technically completable. You can get to the Ultra Belt, I think it is, which is a flashing belt. I think the furthest I've got is Black Belt 8. But it doesn't happen every single time. We're going to try. And we'll put a question on, shall we? Next question. The question is, have I got some amazing viewers? The answer to that is yes. Amazing people here, right here. Thank you for tuning in, Trapshot Live. I really appreciate it. Right, next question. What Amiga game have you played the most in 2-player mode? Now, me and my brother didn't play many games in 2-player. The reason for that was we didn't have 2 joysticks. When we did eventually get a second joystick, we bought it from Boots, which is the Cruiser actually. I got one over there, bought it on eBay. It was only because the other one broke. So unfortunately, it was actually replacing the broken one. So it took us quite some time to eventually get 2 joysticks. So a lot of time we just took it in turns. And this is quite a difficult game in 2-player mode. You've got basically both of you have got to try and stay in the bout. It just loops. I'm quite surprised actually. But part of me is not surprised. I'm not surprised that you've played so well, Trapshot. 123, that's insane. It's easy. Yes, we like this game. That would be so much fun. Easy question, none. Mate, we'll turn you into a Amigian one day. I'm sure we will one day. Right, so basically, you got to try... Oh my gosh, he's not hanging around, is he? He's not hanging around, is it? Or do you have that one? Basically, the rules are simple. Don't come last. If you're last, you're going to get kicked out. You can go through if you're on the same points, but I think you've got to score first. I think that's how it works. As long as you're second or first, you'll stay in. If it's a draw, depending on who got the score first, you do carry on. Wrecking Cute, so you've never played any game in 2-player mode? Not on the Mega Drive? Chaos Engine, me and my brother never played it in 2-player mode. Never. My garden is small. I won't get much in my garden. Although I have cut it now. It's not great, but what I had wasn't great. I actually used a mower that was broken. I've got no secateurs, no shears, and no stripper. And it was a jungle out there. So it does make it quite difficult to try and make a good job with very limited supplies. I don't want to go and spend all this money for only 1 or 2 uses a year. So anyway, you've got to try and direct the balls. Every time you do, you get 100 points. You've got to try and get up the belt sizes and colours. Do it successfully and you get a time bonus. Of course, it gets faster. I've always found this to be more difficult than the CZ4. In the CZ4 version, you don't get the bomb stage. But it's a good version. Question, with handheld, should I take on the trip with you? All of them. Take them all with you. I don't use the PSP, I don't use the S that much, to be honest. I should do. I did. I went through a phase. I went through a lot of phases. One minute you're into the system, then you move on to something else. There's too many games out there, not enough time. Speedball, yeah, that's Mr. Swedish House's favourite. He prefers that one to the second one, because that was the first one he played. Me, though, it's the second one, no hesitation. It's absolutely outstanding. So, of course, depending on the attack, depends on how much points are awarded to you. You can get 1,000 points for a headbutt. The split kick is the only one you get 1,000 points for if you only get 1 point. You hit them from behind, you do get 1,000 points. You stay in. Either Golden Axe or Joe and Matt Caveman Ninjas, maybe. Right. This was my favourite. It wasn't my brother's favourite, this one. Now, our techniques were different. My brother always did it like this, I always did it like that. I used the knee shin kick. The brother used to do the sweep. But yeah, basically we just took it in turns. Eventually we got 2 joysticks. We did experience it in 2-player mode. It was quite difficult because yeah, basically it's like you and them against Blue. Now it's not actually the explosion that kills you. It's the bits of the bomb that kill you, or knock you off your feet, you found your face, or your back. So as long as you don't get hit by the pieces of the bomb, get hit by an explosion, you survive. But any that get knocked off the screen, you do get 100 points bonus, and you get a points bonus if you complete the stage. Or if you get blown up, you get knocked on the floor. You have the Evercade. I did pre-order the Evercade, but I never got it. So for some reason my order got cancelled. Right, now I have to win. I have to get something now. I'm out. Again. Might watch it next week. Is anyone going to watch the new Cry Kid movie? Maybe. I did watch the second one after not seeing it for about 20 years. Not as good as I remember. I'm trying to get rid of this question. Who is it? Right, go again. Game Boy should shout with Zelda Like Awakening should be good. Was playing Future Basketball. I do have that. I've got it as a box version over there. So basically, yes, it's like Speedball, but basketball. It's quite good actually. I don't mind a bit of basketball. We used to do it at school. Wasn't very good at it though. I don't think I ever got the ball in the hoop once. I did try. Hit the rim a few times. We should all visit Jamie and have a Barbie in the garden. Speedball 2 and People Dreams for Trap Shop Live. Yeah, that we could do because of course pinball you took it in turns. That wasn't an issue. The issue was I wasn't great at pinball games. I never have really been good. I might get an occasional good go, but it's never been great. Central World of Soccer. I've never played Central World of Soccer with my brother. My brother hated football. He still does. Apart from when the World Cup's on, yeah, he got supported. You have to, isn't it? Is the audio levels alright? 40 people watching. Appreciate that, people. When you get to... Well, you can get to belts quite quickly if you keep passing all these. If you win them all, you get some serious points. Initial Trap Shot Live, you get 123. We used to say back in the day that these heads, due to fouled attempts, you fail, you lose your head. But this is difficult with a control pad. I don't pass it every single time. With a controller, what do you do? It's struggle with the C32. It's a shame though, because the game is exactly the same. There's no difference. Nothing added to it. But then what could you have added to it? Not much, really. Maybe some music, maybe some... Maybe an ending. Maybe it needs an ending. Maybe. So Ronald, you fan of the Game Boy, are you? I've got the Game Boy Color. I don't have the original Game Boy. Right, green belts. But yeah, they do go up in difficulty quite quickly. T for trousers! There you go. But yeah, Chaos Engine's good. I finished that on the C32. Yeah, what's the last film you saw at the cinema? I want to go and see the new Final Destination. I might go and see that. I might go and see it Monday. You might notice I'm using the flying kick quite a lot. It works. Not every time. It's good. I've heard it's got a good rating. It's got about 92 on that tomato site. What's the tomato site? Rotten Tomatoes. But I do prefer the first one. That's going to take some beating. But that didn't score overly high. It got about 42 on Rotten Tomatoes. The second one, I've got all of them, but it got a bit worse over the course of time. But the death scenes are quite creative. And apparently they're on this one as well. But I only got paid on Wednesday? I'll probably see. Well, I can't. Well, it's going to have to be Monday, so I'm late next week. We'll see. Right. Don't have to hit them all, Jamie. Sometimes it's being greedy. It's not trying to get all the money and blood money. Sometimes being greedy can kill them. Jamie, you don't get killed in this game. It's not that sort of game. I do like animations, though. What me and my brother used to do also, we should try and avoid all bombs to see how long you can last. You really enjoyed it. Did D go with you? You saw the surfer Nick Cage, good movie. Right in the nose. Right, now we have to get something. We have to get something now. Oh, I'm out again. Oh god. Never mind. But yeah, Golden Axe. I have played that in 2-player modes. Not with my brother though, I don't think. Maybe. But I have definitely experienced that in 2-player mode. We went to go and see Mission Impossible. How many are there now? 10? Something like that? Right, the absolute last go. Apparently the difficulty loops. We go. No. We'll see how we do this time. Third attempt. We got paid Wednesday and spent it all. No, I haven't bought any games. No, I haven't bought any. I've got to try me good. Although I am getting an increase in wage now. I had my interview. I'm now officially a grade 5 now, which is the highest you can get. Basically, you got modules. You do all your modules. And once you're fully trained to do the job, then you got a grade, basically. A bit like here, really. I'm going to try and go up in grade. Press the help key. We're currently at... I don't know, I didn't see it in time. I will buy some CD4 games. Of course, Trevor is an amazing job with Cytronic. I'll buy those. After. My job is getting more difficult now. I'm doing more for my wage now. I'm doing training. Once we found out we got this new person to train, they said to me, oh, Jamie will do it. What? I don't even get a say. And of course, the boss did say to me, you don't have to do it, Jamie, but I was kind of hoping it would be you. I said, yeah, I'd do it. I don't mind doing it. The trouble is, when they know you're good at something, you've got to keep doing it, haven't you? You know, he's a nice guy. I'll train up Bart Simpson. I'm also a safety rep as well. Not a first aider. I draw the line at first aiders. I should do it really, but I'm not a boss man. No, Jasper's the boss in this house. I will rob. I do. No, I don't have this on PS1. No. I knew it was on the PlayStation 1 though. Oh, these chilly chin. Yeah, it's like pinball. Sometimes I play well, sometimes I don't play so well. I'm out again. No, I don't know what it is. I just can't play well in this one. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Yeah, the Pac-Man. Yeah, it does feature in this game quite a bit. I'm sure you can do better than that. Go on, half a dozen. I live life on the edge. So, Rusty James, what would you give it out of 10? Final Destination was your final. I'm getting worse each time. Right, what do you see next on the list, people? Impossamole, Rainbow Islands, New Zealand Story, Metal Law, Mad Professor Moriarty, or Ed the Duck. One more go. Of course, you can change speeds with a Swift. Eddie. Alright, Eddie and then Metal Law, Impossamole. There you go. We'll go with that. So, Eddie, Ed the Duck first. Metal Law from Mr. All Hail the King. And then Impossamole. Impossamole, I have got to the final boss. There's quite a few games I've got to the final boss. Armalite, final boss. Impossamole, final boss. The Oath, final boss. it over that finishing line. So Trap Shot, which speed do you prefer? I know John from Amiga Live prefers Swift. I don't tend to go for Swift, but we'll try it today. Final Destination 7.5, Mission Impossible 6.5. Okay. Yeah, there's so much going on in the background, of course you can change it. Is it why? What key it is, you can actually change the sunset. Carsten Powell, legend you are. Thank you so much.
Carsten Powell Videos donated €5 for Super Chat. Great stream.
Thank you, buddy. Hope you are well. You've been a supporter for a very long time. You are an absolute legend. Oh! Pooh! That's the only thing I can say to that. Not to the donation. That's amazing. Punch you in the chin chin like that. It's like agony, spending so much time in the corner. Thank you, buddy. It's very kind of you. Jax, yeah, this is Impossamole, yeah. Metal Law is another game which I played very late. Ed the Duck even later. But Impossamole, played it back in the day. My brother used to say to me, do you know why it's called Impossamole? And I went, why? You play as a mole and it's impossible to complete. And I believed him. For a lot of years, I did believe it because I never got past one single level. But once I found out the game had a shop, that changed things a lot. It's one of those games I just kept plugging away and getting further each time, and then eventually saw the final boss. But yeah, the Bermuda Triangle is the final stage, not available from the start. It took me years to find out there was actually an in-game track, but then it was core design. They do that a lot. Maybe me and put it separate, but yeah, we'll do that at some point. Don't be greedy, Jamie. Just take it nice and steady. There's a similar level to also in the Chambers of Shaolin to this. Have. So back to me, what's your plans for the weekend? Don't take gambles, don't take gambles. Don't risk it for a biscuit. No biscuits here. When it gets to this sort of speed, just get to safety, really. Yeah, they do get a bit crazy at times. It's absolutely crazy. You're faster than me! I can't go that quick. Right, we're staying in. That's fine. I'll stay in. So, Carson Power, what games have you been playing recently? How many times? Oh, wait a minute. There's a question there. This is a little cheap way we used to do it back in the day. Sometimes it works. My lord. This was a wow factor. The animations, the sound effects. We absolutely loved this right from the start. We just couldn't stop playing it. We're staying in though. Does the new guy play games? It's funny you say that, Heath. We got onto the subject of hobbies, and I said to him that I do play games. He went, "Oh, you're a gamer, are you?" And I said, "Yeah." We haven't really discussed it any further than that, but hopefully next week we will. But he's like 23, so of course he's probably not heard of an Amiga or CG4. He's probably more of a PlayStation or Switch guy. I'll ask him next week and find out what sort of game systems he's into. But yeah, hopefully he does like games, because I do now work with 5 people, and the other 3 don't play games. And games is a big part of my life now, so it's nice to have some more conversations about the latest systems with Bart. Maybe I'll say to him, I have got Bart vs Space Marines, maybe I want to play it. Because the fashion ones bounce differently. Yes! There you go! Like I say, it doesn't always happen. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Do you have a Sharp 60? I've never seen one. I've seen some streamers have them though. There's a question I missed. How many it's time to... I don't. It's funny you say that. I don't play them every day. Sometimes I go days of not playing a single game. I like to get streams ready earlier in the week, but this week I basically did the intro and the outro yesterday. I don't like leaving it that late because it does take quite some time, and I like to get some practice before the stream starts. But because the early shift really does knacker me out, I haven't had that much gaming time this week. So. One more. We need one more. What the time runs out. That's fine. I'll take that. But yeah, I don't know if there's much difference to the PlayStation version. I think there's a slight difference. But yeah, again, you've got to use a controller. I did see it once in the shop called Computer Plus, which was in Sitting Board in Kent back in the day, but I didn't buy it. I just assumed, well, it's going to be the same again, isn't it? And you can't change it. What would you change? And of course, didn't have a job then, so I couldn't really sort of afford it. There's so many games I wanted. I thought, well, I've got it on the C32, got it on the Amiga, I'll let this one go. I mean, now, I imagine they're probably quite pricey, these 68,000s. I mean, did they sell well? Woo! Oh, Jamie. I was stuck in a corner, I wasn't going anywhere. I'm progressing now. Oh, brown belt, baby! Right, now I've got to get something now. No, me, not you, me. In your nose, on the floor. We're staying in. You had the FM Towns as well. Marty, Car, Marky, and EX2. Never played FM Towns. That's also the chat. No problem, buddy. No problem at all. What was the last game you bought back in the 90s? That's a tough one. I've got really... I mean, I've been buying games pretty much all my life. I mean, if it was 90... If it was going to be late 90s, it probably would have been a PlayStation 1 game. What year did PlayStation 2 come out? Was it 99? I can't remember. Or was it 2000 something? It might have been a PlayStation 1 game, I imagine. What one it would have been, I don't know. My mum and stepdad didn't really buy us games for Christmas. My dad bought us loads of games for Christmas. The only game my mum's ever bought me was on the PC. It was Magic Carpet. And I do have... Ooh, that belt! Woohoo! Magic Carpet, which is, of course, hang on a minute, Bullfrog, isn't it? But basically, they saw it in PC World one time. They saw the intro, and they liked it so much, and that's saying something from them. And they bought it for me. And it had 3D glasses. Look at that! Fantastic! It's finally getting somewhere. Last of my streamers, I did poorly once again. I'm probably not in the same league as Trap Shots. Not even close. Control yourself! No, I'm on the floor again. Nah, I'm out. We just got further now. That's fine. We'll move on. No, you don't, Rob. Plans for the weekend are to do the live stream and take advantage of the good weather. Apparently, it's going to be quite wet tomorrow. Apparently so. There we go. There we go. Got a worm in the background. Yeah, I forget which key it is to change the sunset. Also change the shadows. Yes. Much better. I don't want to perform badly, but the first two was performing badly. Right, Ed the Duck. Go to the extreme, shall we? And like Scooby and Strappy Doo, great music as well. But yeah, this one I bought towards the end of last year. You might have seen it in one of my vlogs. Was it an unboxing? I can't remember now. Anyway, put another question on. There we go. Name and shame, why not? What was the first game you used a cheat on? If you can remember. Impressive karate. That was back in the day when you could buy such things from Japan for like £300 for a box ace system. If only you had a 2 megabyte RAM though, so it didn't run some games like Street Fighter 2. I do like Street Fighter 2 on the Amiga. But yeah, we didn't do it much. We've never cheated in a Shadow Beats game, but I think the first one for us was Batman the movie. JAMMMMMMMMMM. It flips the screen upside down, but yeah, we did do that. But it's no fun, is it? It's no fun cheating in games, but of course, there was occasional times we did. Doesn't necessarily mean you finish the game. I mean, if you're going to use a cheat in Shadow Beats 2, you can still get stuck. But yeah, if you go up to that boat and ask for 10 points, I forget what it does. Does it make you invincible or limited energy? I can't remember what it does. But it is still possible to get stuck. Silkworm did have a crack throw, but it's got a bit of an unusual one because some of the questions you had to put yes, and some of you had to put no. There was one for collisions. You have to have collisions on. So it looks like you're cheating, but you're not. You need the collisions on, otherwise you won't explode. So that did confuse us a little bit. Yeah, there was a cheat for New Zealand Story called Fluffy Kiwis. I mean, I can remember quite a lot of them. Bang! There was one called That's a Nice Cheat, I think it is. You type it in on the menu. No, the map screen. Which takes some doing, because you've got to try and... For some of them, you're going from a really small distance. You'll try and type it in that time. But again, I don't know what it does. My friend Daniel, he used to have Aladdin on the Mega Drive, and the cheat was AABB, AABBA, and that skips the level you're currently on. Remember that one? Yeah, Andy Crane. Yo dudes. Oh my god, that's difficult to read. It is me, Ed the Duck, starring in my own very own... Oh my god, I need a magnifying glass for this one. My own game. My showbiz like a BBC. Being a full-time megastar is no easy task. I come with me to famous departments in the television... Contra? And help... I can't read it. It's too small. Right, today's Top Ducks. But yes, back in the day, yes, he was quite an iconic character. A lot of puppets back then as well. But yeah, there was actually 2 games. I haven't played the second game, but I've heard this is the better of the 2. But I've only ever played it once. But it does play pretty much the same as Santa's Xmas Caper. Basically, we throw snowballs. So every time you hit an enemy with a snowball, it will disable them for a limited amount of time. But it is limited. So use that time to get past them. You've got to try and find all of the stars. Stars! And that will take you to the next level. But you can shoot them more than once to try and keep them in that state. But it does look very much like Rainbow Island. What you say? Don't get hit in the head by a fish. Music's good, isn't it? First game you cheated on was using the game Genie for NES for Super Mario Brothers. I do like Super Mario Brothers. Who doesn't like that game? I don't know how long they stay disabled for. Not long enough, really. It's safe to go left and to go right. I have got to level 3, I think. It's very, very early days. So yeah, you can't really sort of hang around for too long because they'll be back in business. You've never played this. Hello, Fan Groot. Good to see you. Ah! Oh, killed by a bear. Good to see you, buddy. So I took my eyes off the screen. Never played this back in the day, no? You've heard of Ed the Duck, right? Quite a well-known theme back in the day with puppets. I mean, it might be... I don't know if it's technically a child's game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's easy. I mean, Thomas the Tank Engine did a long play of that. That's a tough game. Oh, gosh. Bear attack, all good, Jamie. Yeah, it's all good, buddy. All good. But yeah, unfortunately, I haven't played it very much. you get into the rhythm of it, I suppose you're right. Unbearable. Right, keep clear. Right, so he's back in business, that's fine. And they don't go to fall into the screen either. So basically, disable them, jump. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, no. Don't risk it for a biscuit, Jamie! Don't risk it for a biscuit, Jamie! But yeah, if you keep shooting them again, they stay in that frozen state. I did wonder if these spikes can harm you. In some games that would be the case, not here. I'm very pleased about that. Of course, games have their fair share of spikes anyway. I don't really want them on the ceiling. Croc looks like a... I like Croc. Croc is really good. It's one of my favourites on the PlayStation 1. I've just finished the... Well, I finished about 3 weeks ago. When it first came out, I played straight through the Croc remaster. It's really good. But yeah, it was done by the original creators. So I get it. It was great fun back then. It was great to play it through again. And what they've done is they've ironed out all the kinks, made a few changes. Changes which I feel made sense, really. Like the camera work was a problem. The loading times was a problem. It's not a problem anymore. But yeah, Robocod is great. I think probably most people probably prefer the second one to the first. The first one, I can't get far. I'm slowly getting better at the game, but it is a slow process. A bit like this, really. Fix the camera. Really nice, colourful, isn't it? Hello, Daniel. Good to see you, Daniel. Hello. The director's happy. We call that a wrap. You finish the level, avoiding the trap shot, but you can't stop now. There's more to be done. Wilson still waits, so off you must run. Is it not in shot? I'll give you that question. I don't think it has a time limit. I'm thinking about it. That's a good thing. It's a very, very good thing. I don't know how loud it is. Can I increase it a little more? I can't find it. Where is it? You fixed the camera. What was wrong with your camera? Oh, me? You fixed my camera? No, it's still busted. No. It's been dropped so many times. It fell in Jasper's litter tray on that last vlog. It's not the first time. It might be the last time, but yeah, I'm just so clumsy at times. I put videos first rather than safety. But yeah, that's the second one I broke now. It's so clumsy. Right, here's out the equation. Again, it's about learning the patterns of these enemies. Does the camera smell nice? It doesn't smell of cat poo, that's what you're thinking. No, Jasper's quite good actually. I mean, he uses it well, but he doesn't use it at this time of year. He goes out as a poo and a wee. So he doesn't use it this time of year. Of course, in the winter, I don't leave the conservatory door open. So the cold just flushed straight through the house. It's an ice box. A bit like here. So yeah, if you can't go out, then you will use the off-fire camera, yeah. I did burn a hole through my lunchbox a few years ago. That lunchbox, if you might have seen one of my vlogs, was busted anyway, but I turned on the hob, and I didn't realise that the lid to the, was it the lid? It was the lunchbox itself, was on the hob, and I put a hole straight through it. Like a nincompoop. Right. So that was the sign to go and get a new one. I bought a new one, now this one's broken. Do it from this side, so let's go to the other side. No, let's go this this side, I think. Might be a good way of doing it. Yeah, if Jasper was in here, I'd love to have a Jasper cam. Yes. That was the original idea. He's never here. Pooh! Oh. Yeah, he's never here. He's camera shy. You've never seen Ed the Duck? Well, there's actually 2 on the Amiga. I've not seen it on the C4 though. Oh, that's difficult. Mind you, that works. You can keep them there by shooting them again. It's quite a nice mechanic, that one. I approve of that. You'd have thought like it would just wear off, but no, if you shoot them again, they stay there. Yeah, don't think there's a time limit on this game. I don't think so. Take it easy, Mark Gordon. Have a good weekend. We're all Swedes on the inside. But yeah, that last vlog, Jasper didn't feature much on that one. He was never around when I wanted to be. He was outside exploring. Have a good weekend, Mark. A Jasper cam would be cool. I literally bought myself another webcam. It's like the same one as this one. And yeah, it's just, I use it a few times. But yeah, he's camera shy, it seems. Right, have one more go. I would love to get a camera and put it on his collar. I'd love to see that. There's videos I've seen where people do that. And I was going to buy one time, but they're really, really expensive. It's so small. But yeah, it was quite comical. Of course, see where he goes on his adventures. We won't go far anyway. They keep it in their little territory, don't they? Oh, one more go and it goes from Metal Law. You put an action cam with a dog. That's cool. What breed of dog do you have? But loose, but still funny. Blame it on Jasper. No, blame me. Looks like James Bond 2 codename Robocop. Yeah, very much so, yeah. Get a second-hand one, Jamie. Well, this one... Oh, you're talking about the camcorder? I was going to get one, but someone bought it. It was on eBay. It was a second-hand one. It was exactly the same design. Unfortunately, someone snatched it from underneath my nose. But yeah, that one which I bought, which I didn't feature on the vlog because I sent it back, didn't have an inbuilt microphone. So the microphone was very, very quiet. You can't have a vlog with a very quiet microphone. I literally turned it to maximum, and that didn't really improve very much. I don't want to go back to external microphones again, because they were disastrous. I spent a lot of money on those. That. I quite like that. Let's shoot him again. Keeps him there. I think they did the music for this. But you don't really tend to see camcorders much these days. People just use their phones, don't they? I mean, originally, I did buy myself a camcorder for originally my idea was going to be as using it as a webcam. I bought myself a separate game capture. You need a game capture to use a camcorder. And I never used it for that reason. And then, of course, it just turned into using it for videos and vlogs, that sort of thing. Take it easy, Lord Infinity. Good weekend, buddy. Good night, everyone. I'll catch you up the rest of the weekend. Thanks for another great stream, Jamie, and chat, everyone. Have a good weekend, Lord Infinity. I was looking for something and I found my original golden joystick from Games Master when I bought it on the eBay about 10 years ago. Games Master was good. My brother did say to me once, because I wanted one. Who didn't want a Games Master golden joystick? My brother just said, just paint it gold. Yes, you could, but it's not the same, is it? You want the real deal. Yeah, that would work. No, it's not going to be as good, is it? Someone will say to you, oh, you got a Games Master Gold joystick. No, I just painted it gold. Oh. Not so good. No, not so good. Can we jump over there? It does also drop like Bub and Bobby Rainbow Irons as well. Where am I? I'm gonna... Right, come on, come on, come on. Very much like Rainbow Islands. I wish you could kill the enemies. That'd be better. Super cool, yeah? Tape cameras, yeah. Yes, I have got a tape camera. Yeah, it's seen better days, but yeah, it's pretty old school now. And I'm still using video cassette recorders, of course. I do watch the occasional video on it. Still good. Of course, the quality's not going to be as good on a modern television, but you've got to use a HDV converter to do that. Unless you have a SCART cable, which I found out this TV I'm using now does actually have one, but the 55-inch screen, believe it or not, doesn't have one. So you've got to plug the HDV converter into the modern television to watch a VHS video. It's not a sealed one, no. Quick shots would be amazing to have one though, yeah? What do you tend to use the most, Crackle? Because you got emulation, aren't you? With the right, I do use the zipstick on the PC sometimes, using the Monster Joystick adapter. It works really well. Is that going to work? Should have didn't think that through at all. Luckily, there are checkpoints in nice locations. What they should have done, personally, what they should have done is give you a bit of a warning when you know the enemies are going to return, like a little flash warning, should we say? So you know when to move. That would be a good idea. But then you're shooting them, that should keep them in that state longer. But again, no sound effects. And yes, again, it has the same tune. But it's a good tune. Goodness me. Right, I think he's frozen. I've got a funny feeling he is. I've shot him enough times. Missed it. Okay. Last one. Yeah. Back then, any character had a game, didn't they? Mr. Blobby, he got his own game. It's not a bad game, actually. If you have the original Games Master joystick, you can prove it's legit. You're off. You got an offer of £800. You use your PlayStation 2 pad for most of the time, except for when you're playing darts. Yeah, that might be difficult. I have got a darts game for Xbox 360. It's quite good actually. But I have got 180, which is over there somewhere. I've got two versions of that one. One was donated by Rusty James. Good version. Very good. And World Darts on the Amiga was good as well. Right, different theme. Same tune, different theme. Now we've got stars, but some of them are collectible stars and some of them are not. Not for sale. Not for sale at any price. Yeah, a few people have said to me, sell your games. I wouldn't. I wouldn't sell my games at any price. banana. Right, it's fine, it's good. I like the art style, it's good. What's the colour beads of these characters? Because that wall does need filling up. Do you know what? We had a random conversation a couple of weeks ago. There's a guy that works on the line. His name is Lee. And he hates cats. He doesn't like cats. And we get onto the subject of cats because he knows I like cats. And it's quite a sensitive subject. And he said to me, would you sell me your cat for 400,000? And I said, no. He said, you wouldn't sell... I said, no. Why would I want to sell my cat for 400,000? Never. I wouldn't sell him. He probably would sell him anyway. Bit of an unusual question. Sell my cat? No. He likes dogs. I said, would you sell your dog? He ain't got one yet, but he wants to get one. He said, no. Well, exactly. I wouldn't sell my cat. If I sell Jasper, I've got nothing. I've got nobody then. Where am I? £1 million? No, I still wouldn't sell him. Why would you? Why would you? He's a healthy boy. Sometimes his health's better than mine. Oh, I keep doing that. Yeah, he hates cats. He hates all cats. And I said to him, yes, there are some cats which can hiss, scratch, but you assume all cats do that, including my cat. No, he's a good boy, not a bad bone in his body. You just assume because the cats you've seen are like that, and you assume Jasper is like that. No, they're not. Some dogs bark, some dogs growl and rip your arms off, some scratch, attack the postman, some don't. Oh my god, right. Killed by a moon, or something like the one from Wicked, isn't it? Just put the coffee on. And we move on to the next game, we go to Metal Law. It is a strange one, isn't it? It is a strange one. Yeah. Yes. It's like, I mean, he's got a daughter. His daughter doesn't live with him, right? And I said to him, would you sell your daughter for 400,000? He said, no. Well, there you go. What's the difference? I wouldn't sell my cat for 400,000. You wouldn't sell your daughter for 400,000. So it was a bit of a pointless conversation, really, wasn't it? Never mind. Right, we'll move on. I can't spell my name. No, I mean, why would you? Why would you? Right, we'll go for some Rainbow Islands soon. Metal Law. There we go. Did anyone ever get on one of these shows? Has anyone ever been on the telly before? I had the opportunity to be in the audience of Finders Keepers. But I went and saw my dad at the weekends. But a few of my friends didn't see it in the audience. Did anyone ever get on the TV? Have you actually been on TV before? Or been in the audience before? Same here, Jamie. I would never sell none of the prize retro stuff for any price. No, exactly. Pets are like family in a way. You wouldn't sell a member of your family. Exactly. Right, we'll go to, I don't know why it starts off with level 3. You've been to snooker? I like snooker. I don't mind a bit of snooker. And I used to be a huge football fan, but I just like that. One minute I liked it, and I was like, no, I'm not interested in football anymore. But I love playing football games. But yeah, I do like a little bit of snooker, a bit of pool. I love darts. Darts is good. I quite like darts. I quite like tennis as well. But I don't watch it very often, really. I don't watch TV hardly ever, to be honest. Take it easy, Max Levin. Good to see you, buddy, and appreciate it for being here, and have a great weekend. Better catch some sleep now. Catch you all later. Have a good one. But yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get to see any of the latest snooker events, but I knew who won it. But yeah, snooker could be one of those, you know, you think, I'll watch one more frame. And I'll watch one more frame. You do get quite hooked. That's quite good. But like the old school games, you know, one more go. One more go. Last go. Is it going to work? It could be 2 discs. I don't know. It did work earlier. It did try. It worked earlier. Let's have a look. It might be this one. Let's have a look. It did work earlier when I tried it. I didn't even hear that. You gave yourself 1 life. Did I really? Oh, I see! Oh, I did, didn't I? Read it wrong. We'll go 3, shall we? I don't know, my mind was telling me which should we start off on. No, never been on TV. Would like to go on a... Oh, Nightmare is the absolute ultimate. Love it. What's going on here? It might work, it might crash. I don't know what's going on here. Might have a dodgy ROM. I think we've got a dodgy one here. Oh, no. I believe it. Worked earlier. My sister was in the crowd of Big Brother, yeah? I was never into Big Brother. Right, we'll try... Hang on a minute. Actually, thinking about it, I think I've got it on here twice. Let's have a look. Yeah, some of these ROMs don't work brilliantly. Ah, hell, it might be this one. Hold on a second. I've got 18 on there at the moment in time. Yeah, number 18 of 18. I think this one works. Yes. It's a different version too. There you go. Superb! Now works on all Amigas. Well, this one does. There you go. Bad Influence, that was good. We didn't have Sky for quite a number of years, and there's quite a lot of channels which, of course, was there, but we didn't get to see it. Only went around friends' houses. There was one that appeared on Bravo. I can't remember what it was called, but it took place on sort of islands. I can't remember who did it now, but yeah, it was. I suppose it is similar to. Oh, was it if games could? It might come to me in a minute. When Games Attack, is it that? When Games Attack, could be something along those lines. That was on Bravo. I can't remember who did it though. But yeah, Bad Influence. That was on. Yeah, of course, that was on regular TV. High score. I haven't started yet. Right, the title screen music is done by Chris Helsbeck. The in-game music is done by Stemper. You wrote Jim will fix it. Did he fix it? Maybe. He was on Bad Influence. Wasn't on TV such, but did Coronation Street. He was in the studio tour, did you? In the early 90s. Yeah, Craggle likes his soaps. He quite likes... I think he quite likes EastEnders. Have you had a Coke in the Rovers? Get out of my pub! That's one, isn't it? That's EastEnders, isn't it? Get out of my pub! It's quite dangerous in these pubs, isn't it? I mean, I don't watch soaps, but I've heard it's always bad, especially at Christmas. Didn't the Rovers explode or something? Or was that EastEnders? It blew up. You know, people get killing each other. It's always happening at Christmas. Happiest time of the year. Not for soaps. It's dangerous. Rudolph Stemper. There we go. He was on the TV once and it fell off it. So, Bolodash, you love your coffee, do you? I'm not a fan of coffee, but I do like the smell of it, though. Yeah, you do like being EastEnders. Yeah, my mum and stepdad don't watch EastEnders. My ex-wife did. My mum likes Coronation Street, Emmerdale. Not EastEnders. They quite liked Emmerdale and Coronation Street. It had a little more humour than EastEnders did. EastEnders is quite serious, isn't it? What? I don't know anymore. I don't know. See, look, rocking. This is rocking. Someone mentioned rocking earlier. Yeah, this is rocking. I'm rocking soundtrack. This one's not working either. Press F1. That's why, Jamie. Press F1. Yeah. This is also a game I played very, very late. And also, we got on the subject of double jump on last stream, did you? This one has a double jump. like a jetpack. But yeah, I've only got to level 3, I think, once. It was a long time since I last played it. But it's got a good soundtrack. But Stempers and Hellsbacks do sound quite similar. This must be like the same instruments. Budget Token, yeah. Was this a magazine one? Is it one? No. Like Quick and Silver. Teletext, yeah, I remember that, yeah. Played that quite a bit. How to get past? Yes, it's crazy. Teletext. I like teletext. We was always looking for the football results, and yes, you had that that quiz, and yeah, you had like games reviews. You had the charts. You look at the games charts, the CD charts, the movie charts on teletext. Teletext was good. Press the red button, green button, yellow button, or blue button. Yes. It's not a thing anymore, is it? I mean, do you still go interactive? That's what you do with pressing the red button on Sky. I assume so. Right, you want to try and upgrade very early on, because like Venus Flytrap, enemies take quite a few hits at first. We can jump down, like in Shinobi. Can jump up, like Shinobi. Hello to JTB. Metal Law looks good. Rocking soundtrack. It's good. How loud is it? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Are you in VR mode? Are you watching me in VR mode? But it does have some blind jumps, blind falls. Sometimes you've got to switch from top to bottom. You don't know what's down there. It causes me dangers every turn. But you don't have to pick up everything. I don't think so. You hold the fire button down and press down. So you upgrade. You can also pick up additional energy. But when you die, of course, you lose the whole lot. We like a bit of foreground parallax. Around 14, you think perfect age, really. Stem and Hellsback are friends. Both. Oh, that makes sense then. That does make sense. That's cool though. It's cool. Of course, have you met Stemper, Andrew? I know you've met Mr. Hellsback quite a few times. Have you met Stemper before? I love both of their styles. Sometimes you don't know where the bottom's picks are. It was so good, wasn't it? I missed that so much. Played Bamboozle quite a bit. Yeah, I did as well. Because you got an answer wrong, you're back to the start. But I think they looped, didn't they? They actually looped. I think one of my favourite Stemper soundtracks is Logical. And for years, I actually thought that was Hellsback. That's the first challenging jump. I should have double jumped that one. Well, I tried to, didn't do it. Right, that's my weapon. But yeah, like Pandemonium, you got to press it at the right time. You have the knockback. You know what, I'm going to start again. Kill myself on purpose. Sometimes it's just a better idea just to restart, isn't it? You wouldn't do it in real life though, would you? I'll just jump off the cliff just to reset myself. Did I see you were on Bad Influence? God, you must have been like 14 or 15. Stemper and Hellsback were friends, both help each other on the processing music and games. Metal Law looks good, just rocking soundtrack. Craigle, did you play Bamboozle on the Teletext? Yeah, he did, so did I. Are often at the Factor 5 booths on retro fairs. I met both sometime at Amiga fairs. That's cool. That is good. I haven't really met anyone. Well, I've met David Pleasance. I've got his autograph. I've met. Well, when it comes to games creators. From the Commodore scene, not many really. I've seen the Oliver Twins. I haven't met them, but I've seen them. It was at an expo and they did a talk. We was in the audience, or I was in the audience. So I haven't actually met them personally. I've met Tregard from Nightmare. Got his autograph. He signed my CD4 cassette. I haven't met many though. Unfortunately. I know quite a lot of them, of the DMA design and Psygnosis, were at the ZAP, weren't they, event. New bits on RAM, Factor 5. Factor 5 were good. But still are, aren't they? Of course, they ported R-Type, didn't they? So I'm not going to pick up everything, I'm not going to go everywhere. This is quite a difficult jump, this one. Like Pandemonium, you've got to get it perfect. If you don't time it well, you're going to fall down to the pit. We do have an energy bar. I'm quite pleased with an energy bar on this one. Was it? No, it's this one, isn't it? I've done it again! I've done exactly the same again! What is it with this jumping malarkey? Why do you always do it after you lose your weapon? You absolute imbecile. You always do that. What time is it? Oh, that's 11. Where's the time gone? Where those 2 weeks go? But again, thank you everyone that's also voted. Still time, got one more week until I have to close the door. And I'll take all the poll results and make a video of it. I haven't finished Quick and Silver. I haven't finished that one yet. That's also, which I imagine this is also a very short game. So, it's still a game I need to work on, get a bit more better at it. What do the bees do? What do the bees do? Again, I don't know what's down there. I don't know. That's a big jump. Oh, okay. 32 colours on screen, yeah. It's a whole game changing when you lose your weapon though. Of course, it's the same with a lot of games. Just jump over it. No water fire. No beam, nothing like that. No, blind job's not a fan of it. That and fallen debris. I don't know if this game's got fallen debris, probably. Most games do. Is that one of those? Yeah, fallen debris is my nemesis. I still think the ones in Armalite is the worst. But WHD load, again, it's quite random with Armalite. It crashes every single time I play it. I don't know about the 500 though, it should run alright on ADF. But sometimes WHD load isn't as reliable as you think it would be, or as you want it to be. Some games, of course, it's better to play on the 500, ones that like speed. But you know, play some New Zealand story, little way more islands. Off we go off the screen, up there somewhere. Yeah, so I do like Zor. I have to admit, I mean, even though I think Zor 2 was a better game because it ironed out a lot of its problems, the wall climb was improved on that one. I do prefer the first one, but there's so much of that game I haven't seen. I have got to level 4 when I did that Hammerbeat video. I know it sounds crazy. I got past a few levels that I hadn't seen before, I hadn't got past before for that video, for a Hammerbeat video. Some of these Hammerbeat videos do take quite some time. Like a 4-minute, 5-minute video can take about 4 days. All the footage is my own footage. Look at this guy. Unfortunately, when you lose your weapon, you don't get it back for quite some time. Barry Leach, you met Hellspec, Barry Leach and Tim Wright. That's amazing, look at that. Jump over you. Not a huge fan of the knockback. Alright. Gosh. Not every day you jump over a dragon, is it? That's cool. Where did you meet them? What event was it? Do you remember? Oh, he took his head off. Right, I'm assuming there's a platform there. Just. Energy, please! Energy! Oh my god, this is going to be difficult now. My energy, it's critical. You get smart bombs? What do you do? I'm assuming the diamonds just work the same fashion as... Oh my gosh! Turrican! Just points. Right. Oh dear oh lord. Why do I do it so difficult? Why do I make it more difficult myself? It's just the way I do it, isn't it? Dragging another one. Exit door, please. I don't know if your energy replenishes itself at the end of the level. Probably not. Probably not. Oh my gosh, 37 people watching. Thank you, everybody. Do you like a bit of Parallax, Gumdio? Gumdio, what have you been playing recently? Do you play games much these days? Watch many films these days. And we'll Held a King. Have you played this before? Was thank you for the requests. It's always nice to get requests. One of the problems with having so many on the list is you're probably not going to get long plays on a stream like that. But this is one of those games I must work on, really. But like Quick and Silver, I don't think this was going to be very long. I imagine it's probably about 20 minutes. The levels are quite long, actually. Jump over. I'm doing better with one block of energy. I'm doing a full block of energy. Famous last words, he says. Weapon's weak. Never played this one. Saw it on OSG. Oh, did you? Okay. And meant to play it tonight other night. So we'll try it and play it every weekend or next week. That's cool. Yes! Unfortunately though, energy's poop. And I keep this going. So if you were to pick between the two, music or sound effects. Well, some games have music, some don't have any music at all. Some have sound effects, some games have no sound effects at all. Do you prefer it with music and no sound effects? Or do you prefer games that have sound effects but no music whatsoever? Of course, two we play today have no sound effects at all. I don't know what to do here. Do I go down? Might have to. Metal Law, yeah. No. Wait, hold fire button down. No, up we go. Can't believe how long we've gone with no energy. When you need it, you never see it. When you don't need it, it's all over the place. It's always the way, isn't it? Just chase after you. Oh! I'm in pain. This guy's in pain. He's got so much energy. Can't live without music during the game. Yeah, I think music is essential, I think. It's like a shoot 'em up. If I'm playing a shoot 'em up with no sound effects, I will struggle to get... Of course, I will like the game, of course. I love all shoot 'em ups. But a shoot 'em up with no sound effects is a bit odd. You know, you want to hear the explosions and the pew pew pews. That's what makes it what it is. I mean, if the music's good, then it's alright. Of course, it makes up for it. But if you had no sound effects in R-Type, that'd be weird. Where's this exit door? Where are you, please? But the levels don't change very much from what I've seen anyway. Oh, God. Live or die, make your choice. Oh, I don't believe it! That's my weapon as well. Oh, there's just no way. I'm knowing there was going to be a pit there. Alright. like blind falls, blind jumps. I am staying on the top level the majority of the time. Oh my goodness, mate. Look at that down there. I'm not going to go down there. Jump around like on pogo sticks. Oh, let's go down there, right? You can see where the bottom's pits are. Factor 5 claimed the game as an interview, as a test run for new Turrican. It looks like Turrican, but it's not. He's not. It's not Turrican 4. We never got a Turrican 4, but we nearly did. It was going to be a fan-made one, though. I did see it on Facebook one time. Look at that! You just can't compete with that. He was off the screen just waiting for me to pounce. That's what he did. Interesting, got a weapon upgrade. Back in time for retro convention celebrating Amiga music in Bergen City. All performing together with the fast loaders. Also performed their latest album, Amiga Rocks, great tune. I guess it depends on the music and the sound effects. Good, or sounds good. If not, you would mute it. True. It's all good though, isn't it? I mean, there's not many bad ones that I can think of. If Mr. Spud was here, he'd probably say quite a lot of them are bad. Say that in a nice way. I don't know if he's got a name. Metal Law, he might have a name. Could be an unnamed protagonist. Right, I'm staying here. Where's that dragon that killed me? You! And you! You killed me last time, but I'll wait here. I'll wait here. I'm not going to do that again. Where are you? Where are you? He's just waiting, isn't he? He's waiting for me to make that decision once again. Yeah! That's what you're going to do. Not this time. Quick and Silver's good. It was very good. It's very difficult when you lose your weapons. You get the 5 spread shot bullets, don't you? When you lose that, you go to the... With your basic bullets, of course, your character can't crouch. A lot of enemies, you just go straight over their heads. You need that diagonal bullet to take them out of the equation. It's a long level. Exit, yes! Yes! I've got to all 3 at once. No boss battles. I'm assuming there's not any boss battles. Yeah, this is very, very much like Turrican now. Turrican has an alien level, always does. Different tune as well. Yes. Right, any more questions? Said that one, said that one, said that one, said that one, said that one. Factor 5 undercover. F5 have Quick and Silver, sometimes beside Turrican running on the Amiga at their booth. That's cool. It'd be nice to meet them one day. Of course, a lot of these events, you know, Amiga ones, take place in Germany, which of course is great for you. But yeah, maybe one day. It'd be nice to go there one day. I've got a passport, but yes, it's good having a passport, but I need money to go on holiday. One day. I'm hoping one day. Right, I don't know what this thing is. I am going to jump over you. Try to. Another game inspired by aliens. 40 at Monchelabach. It's probably not how you pronounce it, but that's the way I'm going to attempt it. Right. It's like Chucky's head. We melted it in Charles Play 2. Look at the artwork. It's good, isn't it? Boulder Dash. Are there any Boulder Dash games or clones on the Amiga that you like? When I stream on the CD4 next, I will do some Boulder Dash for you. I don't know about the Amiga. There's probably going to be quite a lot of clones, I imagine. Yeah, this weapon's good. Yeah, I don't know what's down there. Could be death. How are you supposed to know, people? How are you supposed to know? That's its problem. You don't know if it's safe or not. A lot of trial and error with this one. Sometimes stay on the top, sometimes stay on the bottom. Sometimes you're safe at the top, sometimes you're not safe at the top. Blind jumps. Most of us do that. Maybe. Oh, it exploded. Again, we get the knockback. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind. There must be some, but always stick with the CC4 ones, yeah. I can live without music during a game. You can you? Hope you're well, Jonathan McD. There must be some, always clear on some CC4 ones. What are you doing tomorrow, sweetie? Oh, you're doing your tournament, aren't you? Of course you are. How is Smiller? Is Smiller well? I hope so. Right. Was it Impossamole that was Chris's next? It was, wasn't it? There may be some... I don't know if we get time to play them all. We'll see. Maybe some Zillion Story. Give that a try. If you're going to play under 500, you've got to try it, haven't you? Right, Impossamole. Very, very close to finishing this, but it won't be today. But it's great to go back to. But yeah, it took me ages to realise that the mole from Impossamole was the same mole as Monty on the Run. It took me years to realise it. I just thought it was a totally different game. Well, it is a totally different game. It's the same character. Sleeping? I'm shocked. Yes, I did about 16 hours. Yeah. Do you know what? Sweetest House, that random conversation we had a few weeks ago about how many hours certain animals sleep for. I was talking to them about that for a few people from work. And they didn't know either. Yeah, Giraffe has about 1 hour or 2 hours. I can't remember what it is in the whole day. Was it a koala? Is it a koala? About 22 hours, something like that, a day. And what was the other one? A sloth. Was that 20 hours a day sleep? But yeah, cats are about 16. But yeah, it's no surprise your cat is asleep. They always do sleep. I don't know where Jasper is though. I don't know where he is. Unfortunately, the Big Reduced free call doesn't work here. Unfortunately. The CC4 chip music is fantastic. I wouldn't be muting that. Ronald, have you got any favourites on the CC4? Baronia has interesting good music. I played that one, yeah, that's good. That's the game I'm thinking about. Right, now you can also go in any order you like, but I've always started from the... Well, no, I haven't always done it, but I now do. I always start from the left and go to the right, but I won't go all the way today. Once you finish 1, 2, 3 and 4, it unlocks the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, Amiga Live with Koala, yeah, the Koala, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I spend so much time sleeping. And then they get up, they eat, walk around a little bit, we'll climb a tree, and go back to sleep again. Oh, I'm tired. Back to sleep again. It's been a hard day. What did you do today? I went to work, I streamed to the world, did a pre-intro, outro, finished some games, did well at some, did ways. What did you do? I slept for 22 hours, had some food, and went back to sleep again. I'm really, really tired now. You do that. You do that. Right, I'll put some music in the background as I've recorded it separately. Right, next question. Yes, that should be working. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. There you go. It doesn't have to be on Amiga. What are your top 5 games in which your character is an animal? It doesn't have to be on Amiga. It could be anything you like. I've got mine written down here. Yes, any system. Do you know, it's quite weird when you go from a game like Metal Raw to this. It's trying to adapt to different controls. Yeah, we have a very, very short range attack, but one day I will finish it. Not too far away from finishing it. We want to try and get 200 gold coins to get what we need from the shop. So 1 shop per level. Brian the Uncle, Brian the Lion, exactly. Gremlin is one of those software companies that never hit the heights on the 16 bits compared to on the 8 bits. 21 hours is crazy, yeah, isn't it? To have that amount of hours sleep per day is insane. Let's get that more in shot, shall we? Yeah, I didn't actually realise this game has, of course, the choice of sound effects and music. But I didn't actually realise it has in-game music. But yeah, you press the space bar on your option screen and switch between the two. So it took me about sort of 25 years to realise. It's crazy. Like Carver, this Gumbio told me years ago that had in-game music. But yes, it does substitute sound effects to it. It's crazy times. Mr. Nuts is good, yeah. That's got a really thumping soundtrack. But yeah, weapons are limited. They always are. But only certain enemies will give you coins. Some birds will home in on you, some are indestructible. Can be a nuisance. Falling by height is not easy to kill, and you pick up a can of worms to replenish your health. It doesn't give you a full health bar, but it helps a little bit. But as long as you get to the shop with 200 coins, you're in a good situation. Yeah, that's one of mine, and so is that, yes. Star Paws, Blinky, Scary Skull, Monster on the Run, of course, Dizzy is an egg. Not an animal, but all that. But yeah, I've gone with Fire and Ice, Cool Coyote, got the Titus the Fox, being a fox, Lemmings, Crash Bandicoot, of course, Clock, being a crocodile, and I was going to go for Ratchet and Clank, which is a Lombax. I don't know if a Lombax is a real animal, I don't know the answer to it. I was going to go for Toki, but technically you aren't a monkey, in the game you are, you're actually a human being. I think it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6. Right, don't pick up anything, but all have special points. You don't earn life from score, you only have 1 life anyway. You can pick up a scroll, which gives you a little bit of extra energy to die. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Brian and Lion is also a game I haven't finished. I haven't got nowhere near finishing that one. Sonic the Hedgehog, Starwind, Donkey Kong, Crash Bandicoot, and Conker's Bad Fur Day on N64. Do you have an N64 here? I used to, don't have it anymore. Yeah, I don't think Swedish House will pick Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't think he's a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. But I do, I should pick that one actually. It's good. I like the earlier ones. Of course, I can't hear the music, only you can, so for me, it's very quiet. It's really, really quiet. There's not a lot of sound effects in this game anyway. We are Mole, and now being attacked by one. As we'll climb up pine work. Climb up there. But yeah, it's again, a lot of try and error in this game, figuring out what ones can be killed, what ones can't be killed. But some of them do actually home in on you. You do have one special attack, which you activate because of the space bar. When it works, it doesn't always work. Kills most enemies on screen, depending where you are on screen, of course. Hello, Nipshin! Peekaboo, I see you! Hello, everybody! How's France? This is Impossamole. And for years and years, I thought it was impossible, but my brother said so. He said to me, do you know why it's called Impossamole? I said, no, why? It's called Mole, and it's impossible. And for years, I believed him, because I couldn't get anywhere. Now, I can get to the final boss. But the game is actually quite long. You can complete it, which of course I haven't yet. I would say in about 45 minutes. Yeah, you haven't missed Hybris, yeah. You have a CG4, had one when they were new, but never had two games for it due to the price of them. Yeah. Turtles, exactly. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Who is your favourite turtle? I like Donatello. Well, the cartoon, I like Leonardo. I like Blue. And Sword is cool. But in the game, I always go for Donatello having the longest reach. But yeah, Michelangelo was of course the comical one, wasn't he? Raphael was the serious one. But yeah, he has the shortest range weapon of all of them. What do you mean, business? Drats. No worries, buddy. I hope you're well, though. Good to see you. Yeah, Hybris is a bit of a mystery to me. It doesn't work on WHD load, only in NTSC mode. But also, it can be a bit buggy. So, yeah, we're on the 500. We've got it working on the 500. It's brilliant on the 500. This is a game I'm not brilliant at. Not to Edge the Blind skills, but got some way. It's nice to feature. It's just nice to play it just for that music alone. No, I didn't long play it. I never finished Hybris. Never finished it. And I'm close to finishing this one, but not today. Like to. We've got other games to play. But I'm learning all the time with a game like this. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Turtles is a good one, Swedish, yeah. So what games do you have for your N64? Like question time, isn't it? Quite a lot in a confined space. All your weapons are limited, but you can also pick up these cans. So you've got one at the top. The more you have, the stronger your attacks will become. Your kicks, of course, are short range, very weak at the start. But get those cans, get to a maximum of 3. You can actually kick a lot further distance away and do more destruction with them. Starwing, I don't know if I've played. What was Starwing on? Donkey Kong, yes, I need to get back to Donkey Kong. I want to try and finish the first Donkey Kong Country. I have played the second one, but I've never played the third. It took me years to play the very first Donkey Kong, which I think came out in 1982, when I was born. It has to be ages to play that one. Wasn't your this game a bit... Yes, back in the day, yes, it was. It took me years to realise it was actually a bug. I thought it was in-game. I thought it was supposed to do that. So it took me years to realise it's not supposed to do that. But yes, you can switch between music or sound effects, but me being me, you've got both. Well, I assume you've got both, but I can't hear the music, only you can. Right, we found the shop. I hope you've got enough coins, you do. But yeah, mine, Fire and Ice, Titans and Fox, Lemmings, Crash Bandicoot and Croc. So we're going to buy the Extendo Bar. Once I found out you can buy this, it will actually extend your health to a little more. But when you pick up a can of worms, it doesn't max out completely anyway. But when you finish a stage, yes, you do start each level with a full bar. And the more you progress in this game, your can of worms are less often. If that makes sense. Right, this is a difficult part of the level, this one. Pity it's not on your list of animal games. No, you're a bug. You're a bug in that one. Can't swim. Believe it or not, you can't swim. I know, shocking, isn't it? Yeah, only one enemy per level will give you coins. Captain Dynamo was good. Yeah, a very short game, but I have finished that one. Didn't take me long to finish that one. That and also Slight Magic, pretty much the same length. Well, Slight Magic might be a little bit longer, but yeah, not too bad at all. But yeah, I went for a bit of a phase with the Codemasters ones. After playing Captain Dynamo, I bought Slight Magic, not long after that I bought Steak and Slayer. I think Steak and Slayer is going to be quite a long game, that one. Most puzzle games are. I like the sound effects too. Wolfchild, yes, Wolfchild is good. Of course that does have 4 core design game, sound effects and music together. Can't kill this back. Yes, you should be hearing the title screen music, the in-game music, and maybe the CD4 music, which I've also added in, which is, of course, the Monty on the Run. Which took me years to realise they're both the same character. Now, I tend to use the special here, but it doesn't work here for some reason. It's very bizarre. Up there is our first or second can. So now our attack's a bit more. Yeah, it doesn't always work. The Turtle Predator. Yeah, I haven't played that. So now you hit for a little more further away. How far do you get in Hybris? Level 2? You can actually be crushed by these. There's actually an animation for it. It took me years to realise. But in Monty on the Run, you explode. And I think it's totally random how they actually attack you. There's no sort of system to it. It's just random every single time. Sure it is. Right. Now these homing on you, they're deadly when you do that. But yeah, if you've got the one, again, depending on how many cans you've got, it will also affect the strength of your weapon. If you fire this one with just one single can, I think it fires 1 bullet. 2, it fires 3. Does that make sense? And if you've got 3, they actually are homing bullets. Which is good for a boss battle. You might get your occasional time, you might get to a boss with a gun, but normally you've got to punch it to death. Or kick it to death, sorry. That's the scroll. You don't want to use it in the early stages. You want to use it for the later stages. It's a great intro. I don't think I've ever played it. I know you've played it a few times. Captain Dynamo is a short game. Finished it for the first day you played it back in the day. And it's quite surprising, a game like that, considering how short it is, there's also a warp on it as well. Which makes it even shorter. The first game I played which had the warp, of course, Museum Story. And not long after that, Great Giant Sisters. So now we should be able to attack from over here. But unfortunately, like I said on 2, you cannot take your coins onto the next level, unfortunately. So it's a bit weird having to pick up more coins considering you can't spend them. A lot of these bats you can't kill. So, Robert Gray, what games have you been playing recently? You probably already answered, haven't you? What games have your children been playing? Worms, Lemmings, Museum Story, Turtle, Turbinator, and Agony will be on your list. It's a good list. Wait, the music's overlaid. It's not in-game music. You should be hearing maybe the in-game music. You should be hearing maybe the CC4 music to monitor on the run. I don't think you're listening to the title screen music. I don't know. I don't know what you're hearing right now. It could be one of those 3. There's 3 I've recorded separately. But yeah, it took me years to realise that this game had in-game music. You can't have sound effects and music at the same time. But yeah, that's core design for it. Quite a lot of games they did that. There was the occasional one, Chuckbot 2, Wolfchild. Does it have both? This is a very time-consuming boss, this one. Enjoying it, good. I can't hear it! As long as you are. Viewers are the most important. And this is totally random as well. Where he appears is random every single time. Right, now you've got to try and use a short-range attack. But all the bosses are randomised. Never in the same location. Boss fight, yeah. Like I say, back in the day I never saw this. We tried, of course you have a choice of which they we want to go to. We didn't get past any of them. And my brother said the reason why it's called Impossamole is because it's a mole and it's impossible. That's why I believed him. And also I thought Impossible Mission was also impossible. But of course it's not. At a young age, yes, I did struggle with some of these games. So it should explode. Energy's good. I've got to the final level, I've got to the final boss. There's a few games which I'm making good progress in, and this is one of them. I have got to the final boss of this, I have got to the final boss of the Oath, and I have got to the final boss once of Armorlight. And trouble is, it's a long way to get there, to then fail. And you can't play the Bermuda Triangle level until you finish the first 4. But it's a great game, it's superb. It's really good. It might be super, but it's not super fast, unfortunately. He's trying one's best. And there you go, it explodes eventually. Anytime he uses his flying ability, he's at the end of the levels. There you go, there you go. But yeah, Pidio is amazing, really is good. But Pidio not on your list of animal games, but I guess many like. It does feature some animals, including dead ones. Go to the audience. I'm speaking of super, change agony for super frog. There you go. And Swedish House, if you want to alter your poll, you want to add more to it, please do so. I've already taken down everyone so far, apart from Shooting Techniques. A little bit late, it's in the day to do it, but I'll do it after the stream. But thank you all those that have put already suggestions on there. Right, so this is the only enemy that gets you coins. You've still got the scroll. So each coin is worth 25. You finished Super Frog? I think most people probably have. Right, the occasional secrets in this one as well. We've got Bruce Lee lookalike there. Don't have to kill anything. Sometimes, again, it kills me the most sometimes. Trying to kill things. Sometimes it's best to jump over them. The coins, each level, there's actually a shop. There's one shop in every level, which is underground. Basically, it's a mole. They're called moles and known to dig underground. So the shop's under the ground. And when you go into the shop, you can buy a gun, some bombs, a can of worms, or an extendo bar, which costs 200 gold coins. So that's what I tend to aim for. So you can technically extend it by 4. You can't extend it on the final level though, the Bermuda Triangle. But yeah, it took me absolutely ages to realise this game had a shop. And that was a big game changer. That changed everything. But we got absolutely nowhere. We kept playing it. We didn't sort of just give up on it. We kept playing it over and over and over again. But yeah, we just never got past a single. Never saw any of the bosses. But now I've seen all 5 of them. And all got their own difficulty themes to it. This is also quite a good mechanic. The flash of the camera will harm you if you're looking at it. Look away from it, like the Weeping Angels in Doctor Who. If you're looking away from it, the flash won't harm you. That's a pretty good mechanic, that, having that in place. Right, in the grass, it slows you down. Hello, Original Lamster. Good to see you. Sorry late for the show. When is this show from and who developed it? Well, this is Gremlin. Well, it was Gremlin Graphics, but then it eventually went to Gremlin Interactive. Came out, I believe, 1989. It's got 5 levels. The 5th level is only available to you once you finish the first 4. I've not finished it, but I'm very close to. But I won't do it today. There's not enough time. But it's not been featured for a while, so it's nice to go back to. Good to see you. But yeah, Gremlin Graphics did this one. And the music stopped. I'm going to do it again. Yeah, the game with no music is quite quiet. Is it 1990? Yeah. I was close. Not close enough. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Smiley freaky face, yes. Yes, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm always wrong. Always wrong. But in my defence, it does actually say 1989 on the box. But of course, it was also on the CZ4. Probably a shorter version, I imagine so. Like Rick Dangerous. The CZ4 version of Rick Dangerous is a lot shorter. I mean, some of the levels are like half the size of Amiga. 8 years. 7. So young when we were so young. Right, so New Zealand story, Rainbow Eye. I might do some New Zealand story next. But it's best to play it on the 500, run at the right speed. 1200, it runs too fast. Up there's a cup of tea. I'll have that if you don't mind. There's some games there's like more 1 year and release other year. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, matey. There we go, we've got the 200 we need. Now we've got to try and find the mole, the shopkeeper. There's only 1 per stage. Luckily, I know where it is. But basically, it's underground. You've got to try and find it. Basically, you go above his shop, and he pops his head out of the ground, and you go into his shop. Cup of tea. A cup of tea would be quite nice right now. Enjoy the music, good. So what sort of games are you into? Original Lamster. Favourite games, favourite genres, favourite systems? What are you into? no time here. I prove that. Right, the next shop is here. Somewhere. There he is. There he is. Right, we've got 200, 225 to be precise. We're going to buy an extendo bar. Extend it a fraction more. Unfortunately, you can't buy anything with 25. I mean, everything is very expensive. A bomb is 125. A can of that is 250. That's more than extendo bar. What are you thinking? Go for extendo bar. So, we're going to head over to the left-hand side. And that scroll, which is just to the left of my energy bar, that is also like a little safety net. There's one in the game. So if you run out of energy and that is there, it will just increase it a little bit more. Not maximum, so it's a little safety net. Which is nice. We don't want to use it in the early stage of the game. We're trying to use it towards the end. If possible, don't use it at all. Unfortunately, when I got to the final boss, I didn't have it. Yes, it could be pea soup, yes. It's a lot of money for a can of pea soup, isn't it? Again, look away, the flash don't harm you. Turn around and look at it, and blind you. Stay in the trees. Yeah, the ones that can't be killed, the ones that home in on you are the worst. Anything that flies is deadly in this game. You can't kill it. Even with a bazooka, you can't kill a bird with a bazooka. Well, some you can. See? Pardon me. It's definitely Bruce Lee, isn't it? From the CG4. Been playing much Worms lately, Swedish House? You must be a real expert at that now. And when you put your votes on my video, buddy, I did guess some of them. I got quite a few of them correct with your ones. I won't say it on stream though, but quite a few of them I did get right. I know you so well. I've done it with a few people. I've wrote them down. I thought, I wonder what they're going to pick. Some of them I've got right. Not all of them. Right, I'm going to stay on the top area. I can't believe it's 10 past midnight already. It's crazy. You won it? Did you really? You got a mug, did you? Oh, nice. So my More Just Games mug's now got a bit of competition. I gave that one to you. That one you won. That's more rewarding, isn't it? Oh, nice. That's brilliant. I'm very proud of you, buddy. But only played it a few times after that. I'd love to do something like that on the channel. I would like to do some sort of online play. It's just time, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. But yeah, I don't know about the quiz. I mean, I would like to keep doing the quizzes, but these milestones are becoming quite difficult to reach. But when we get to the next milestone, hopefully we'll have another quiz. It was easier in the early stages. The later stages is a lot more difficult. I think also the way I do my videos as well, with webcam and microphone, some people don't like that. It's not their thing. Ooh, put them up there. Oh, out of the way. Oh, Jamie, what are you doing? Haha! You beat Trap in the final. My gosh. What is your favourite weapon in the game? You like the old granny, don't you? The old woman. Oh. Oh. I don't really struggle with this one. Pixel. Oh. My lord. Come on, Monty. Do this. That guy's me dizzy. Right, up we go. No! It's not the way I tend to do it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get out of it, you. That was costly. That was extremely costly. That's not the way I tend to go. Oh my gosh. Look Look at my health! What am I going to do? I can't believe that. What a nasty way to go. Drat, and triple drat. Apparently the new Fatal Fury is a flop. The cameos of Cristiano Ronaldo and the Swedish DJ seem to have... Oh, okay. Best weapon, banana bomb, but rare to get. Because it bounces, it's quite difficult to put it in the right location, isn't it? Never mind. I don't quite know what happened there. I think I don't normally go that way. When I jumped out of that hole, there was an enemy there, which doesn't normally... Oh. Never mind. Basically homes in on your location. So when you're kicking him, it can't kick him, won't make contact with him because he's actually on you. And they move pretty much the same speed as your character. Anyway, we're going to move over to... I'm up for some Lusian story. Give that a try. Go for something easy, shall we? Yeah, we'll see about that. But on the 500, it runs at the right speeds. Yeah, it's nice to go back to, but yeah, it's more difficult on the 1200. Absolute sure. No cheats. No cheats. Absolutely no cheats. Yeah, good memories this one. Of course, it was bundled in with the Batman pack, so it was technically... No, I got hit by a homing bird. It homed in on my location. I couldn't shift him, basically. No, it's not a fault with the game. How you doing, Mr. Hybris? It's good to see you. Love Fury on Mega Drive. Back in the day, played the hell out of that one in the 90s. So, also good. What sort of games are your children into? Are they into games? And good to see you, Josh. Hope you're well. Right, let's give it another try, shall we? It's one of those games I just don't know if I'm ever going to finish it. But you do have continues, don't you? You can actually continue from where the level we reached. But still, it's a very difficult game. But CG4 was also a very good version as well. It is difficult, yeah. There we go. Copyright 1989 Chateau America Corporation's All Right Reserve. Copyright 1989 Ocean Software Limited. Doesn't technically have a time limit, but I suppose in a way it does. It has one of those enemies that attacks you if you take too long. Homes in your location. What is that? There's something in the background. I've got to try and move that. What is that? It's actually restricting the game. But it's a classic, isn't it? It is a classic. But yeah, there was a cheat called Fluffy Kiwis. I can't remember where you type it in. I'm assuming it's on the title screen. I can't remember what it does. I think it's unlimited life or something. But that's cheating. No, we're going to try and do those. What I might do is I might have 2 attempts. One by using no warps and one by using warps. Unless I get very fluky and do well on the first attempt. But yeah, you're going to try and do. You've got to try and rescue the Fluffy Kiwis. Drove you insane. One of those games I remember in the games magazine, like Zone, but never played growing up. Had this CPC years ago and didn't know if I liked it, but it's growing on you. It's quite similar. No, it's random. It's quite similar. Oh god, very stuttery, isn't it? It's quite similar to Atomic Robo Kid in a way, because there are certain enemies. It's only the bullets that actually hurt you. You can actually make contact with the enemy itself, and you survive. Like these. It's only their bullets that make contact with you will kill you. Not everything though. One of them's spiky. Avoid him like the plague. But yes, a lot of these games, basically you'll try and steal things from people, steal their ride, literally. And go to high ground with it. But all enemies, I say all enemies in this game are mean. There's no easy enemies in this one. Probably those, I expect. They're deadly. They're always deadly. Oh, very, very difficult enemies in this game. There we go, to hurry up. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Don't compare this masterpiece with Atomic Robo Pig, please. I see what you've done there. Yeah, it was random, but yeah, you see what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh. Because Atomic Robo Kid, it's only the bullets that harm you. You actually make contact with a fan, you don't die. But as soon as the fan shoots at you, then yes, it kills you. So I don't know how loud it is. It doesn't sound very loud on my headphones though. Yeah, Mr. Smith's house, he hates Atomic Robo Kids. I love it, it's fantastic. Really good. Oh, my goodness me! What is that thing? Oh, we'll keep going. We'll let them go, shall we? Now, you can go in the water, but you do have oxygen meter underwater. We can kill enemies with your... splurt? You can't kill them with that. But yeah, I have also got this on the PlayStation 2. It was on the Capcom... Was it Capcom Classics Collection? Was it Midway Arcade Classics Collection? It was one of the two. Which is the arcade version. I don't know how... I don't know if it's a complete and utter port for the arcade. I don't know. Of course, the arcade, you just keep putting those coins in. You. So you can't really sort of hang around for too long in a game like this. These are horrible as well. One of my least favourites. They fly up. And there's spikes all over the place. Lots of games you have blind falls and blind jumps. This one you have blind... Well, I mean... A combination of blind jumps, blind falls. Spikes could be anywhere. You think you're okay, all of a sudden you hit a spike. Game over. But you do earn life with score. And keep the bomb. So basically still their ride. You know, short and sweet. The flying cat is the worst. I mean, I love cats. Cats are great. Not great here, though. He's got a rough day. It's got even rougher. Been consumed by a whale. So how's life treating you, Josh? How's the family? Everyone well? So Spinner's House, what is your favourite... Rusty James, have you played this game much? What is your favourite weapon? Favourite and least favourite? I mean, I don't even know what half of them are called. You've got the laser, which is pretty good. You've got the one that bounces. Some sort of gas weapon. That limits it limits only 2 shots, isn't it? I quite like the bomb. You have that dipped bullets, which I'm not a fan of, but it's quite handy here. You can shoot from high grounds. Laser's best, yeah? The CG4 version was very good as well. I really like that version. I think the bomb is the ultimate. But the laser's good. It goes through the... I think it goes through the wall, doesn't it? But this bit on the 1200, it runs so fast. You've got these spiky dudes nearby. Oh, what was that? I didn't even jump. Oh, God. Some vehicles got really weak... what's the word I'm looking for? You can't fire as much. It's not firing at all. It stopped. No, Jasper, where are you? Jasper, no, he's not here. Well, he's here, but he's not here. He's taking camera shy a whole new level this time. Family's big into Dandy's world. Oh, Dandy. I have got the last ever printed Dandy. My ex-wife got me that. Ouch. My brother liked the Beano a lot more. We had the occasional Dandies. I guess now everything's gone digital now, isn't it? I suspect. You still get comics like you used to? Probably not. How I hate those hovering glasses wearing enemies. Yeah, I don't know if you've got... to be honest, if they had names. What the actual names were. It's not overly loud. I'm going to increase it a bit more. If I'm allowed to. Too loud? What's your plans for the weekend, Nipshin? Got the C4 version for £2 at a boot sale back in 1994, along with Vendetta 1 and the best £2 you ever spent. I don't have it on the C4, not as physical. I've got 2 versions of the Amiga. I've got the case version and the box version. In fact, the case is actually inside the box, like Russian dolls. But yeah, I played the CD4 version very late. Going the wrong way. This way. Follow the arrows. And I can't get up there. Steal someone's ride. How far have you got, Robert Gray? Right, where is it? I'll nick that. Thank you very much. I'll take that. So cool. It's like in Rodlands. Those enemies are on their balloons. Kill the enemy and nick their balloon. You do that in the street with a little child, and you'd upset them big time. Oh, look! Ooh. No. No. I'm tempted to. Yeah, I quite like those double cases. I like those. You want to get damage, of course. Yeah, that's a new one on me, that one. Spikes everywhere. That was not a good idea, Jamie. That was not a good idea at all. Oh, go away! You killed me once before. Right, that stops everything. Apart from yourself. I mean, each level, I mean, it goes up... God, the difficulty shoots up very quickly. Pretty much right from the go. Spikes on the... I mean, look, I mean... It's still a mystery to me, this one. You've got to be on top of the balloon, I guess. This is a disaster. Hello to Erlen, good to see you. I don't know, certainly never completed the C4 version, maybe just over a quarter of the way through. How you doing, Erlen? Good to see you. 2-1, we'll carry on from here. You're visiting your brother, just moved to a new apartment last week. That's cool. Who won the most games of Tekken 8? I've never played Tekken 8, I probably never will actually. I sort of lost interest after number 5. Just like the earlier ones too much. It's like Soul Calibur. Because I played so much of Soul Blade, I found it very difficult to adapt to Soul Caliburs. Right. Stick to the left this time. Stick to the left. Rare I spell the word extend. Very rare. We are pretty even, but we try to alternate playing matches online. So who is your favourite in that game? Your wife. What's her favourite player in the game? I assume all the ones I know are probably going to be there. Along with all new ones. Lots of new characters. In number 3, it was Lin Xiaoyu and Jin Kazama and probably Paul Phoenix. A lot of people did use Eddie Gorda because he was a crazy character. You just tap the buttons repeatedly and you pull off this amazing move. First place on the CD4 was a very good game. It is a very good game. I haven't played many versions though. I haven't played it on the Spectrum. I don't think I have. Hope you're well structure. June and your wife plays as Kazuya. Before he turns to the devil. It's one of those games. I either play well or I play poop. But it's difficult. It is a very, very difficult game. Ooh. Frozen to the spot. I've seen that. It struggles, does it, on the Spectrum? Does it have in-game music on the Spectrum? I'm guessing it probably doesn't. It might do, I'm not sure. Struggles to work. Yeah, I've got a few problems with some of my Spectrum games. On my Mini. Some of them work, some of them don't work. Some work with joysticks, some don't. I don't use keyboard, unfortunately. Can't Can't adapt to it. This is a game where you have to, like a pinball game, for example. But yes, it's joystick for the win for me. Balloons have multiple layers. That did not work by advantage. I didn't think that through, did I? Balloon, please! Go balloon. Balloon. No balloon. Oh, the cats. Yeah, they're evil. He didn't even throw it. Oh. So basically jump on them. This is gigantic. What it is, I don't know. It's huge. It's no good for where I've got to go, though. It's too big. Right, I'm going to substitute it for a balloon, please. I mean, how are you supposed to get out through there? Tekken 8 is the best one since Tekken 5 for sure, yeah? Really good. Only thing I'm not a fan of is the stage... Oh, the rage arts. What's that? Didn't they do that in, There was a few beat 'em ups where you press a button, they get all angry and like, they do this fancy dancy move. I think the first game I saw that was Def Jam Fight for New York. You press this button, you get all angry, start beating their chest, and all of a sudden you do this over the top throw or something. And I think some of the later Street Fighters might have done something like that. They up their combos. You also get destructible environments, which I wasn't a fan of. Destructible floor, destructible walls, destructible ceilings. But Mortal Kombat, they did it very well. But of course, a lot of things were inspired by Mortal Kombat. You punch him through the ceiling, knock him through the floor, use the spike pit. Oh, I'm dead again! Right. We'll go again, but we're going to go for the warp, I think. Does that take you to the start? Yes, it does. Super moves, yeah? You get them when you get on low health. Oh, right, so it's... Oh, my God. Yeah, quite similar to Mortal Kombat... Oh, my God, I've broken it. Mortal Kombat... Was it 1 or... I think X does that. When you're close to running out of energy... You get the... You got the X-ray... I think it's number 11, isn't it? You got the fatal blow. Like that. So it gives you a chance to get back into it. So 1 minute you've got no energy. Is it number 9, is it? Yeah. I mean, they are good. I haven't played Mortal Kombat 1. I don't know if I will. I might do eventually, but I haven't played nowhere near as much as 11. I quite like 10, though. 10 was good. I have got 9. I've got... It's weird how they sort of went... All of a sudden they was calling it Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, 4. And all of a sudden it's gone back to Mortal Kombat 1 again. And then just called it 1 after 11. It's a bit weird. We go X, 11 and 1 again. Right, we'll go for warps this time. Let's get a bit further. I mean, it does take quite a large chunk of the game away. But yeah, I'm not going to finish the day anyway. It's one of those games, I just need to keep playing it over and over and over again. Just try and get better at the game, but we did struggle even back in the day on this one. But when we first found it, I mean, what were we actually firing at? What were we actually shooting at when we first found it? We just randomly found it here. What were we firing at? I don't know. It takes you to 1.4. So yeah, what was the first game you played that had warps? My old man is not into it though. Oh, Lay. So I had to find a new one, so it's now June. She is a lot of fun in 8. Oh, really? It's not in it, though. Oh, Lei Wulong. Yeah. That's surprising. He's a good character. Is it here? Yes! There we go. 2.4! Crazy, isn't it? MK literally saved the franchise. Yeah, I did like also, Deadly Alliance was good. Armageddon, I have that. There was one that had create your own fatalities, and that didn't work for me. But they basically limited the fatalities to fit in all the characters, all the previous games. But yeah, a lot of people weren't a fan of that create your own fatality. That was a warp. There's quite a few warps in this game. There's not many I know though. But yeah, I was going to have one go with no warps and one go with warps. So that way the viewers aren't going to see the same level again. But like GR Sisters, I'm always finding ones I haven't found before. It's crazy sometimes. It's like gods. I'm always finding different secrets in gods. I've always time. Still finding things I haven't seen before. Yes, there are some orcs, yes. Like I say, how we found it, I don't know. We're just shooting randomly and we're putting this whirlpool. Right, I'm not going there. Oh, you fool! We'll go that way. I'm going this way, which is more safe. Safer, I should say. There are many in this game, yeah. And of course, we need air to breathe. It's one of the first games I play where your character can actually go into the water. Of course, the first one was Treasure Island Dizzy. Of course, you can go in the water only when you've got the snorkel. Ooh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, crikey! Stop firing at me, please. Oh, I'll go with that. Robert Gray said so. I think everything fires at you. Those spike dudes, they just throw themselves at you. Those burn you. Not many enemies don't fire at you. So pew pew pew. There's a boss. It's an octopus, isn't it? Actually, the laser's good for this. We've got to get it absolutely perfect. The way we got to shoot is very, very small. Look at that. Grab to Amiga, keep your bats under control, please. They're everywhere. I think you can actually get the hurry up even on a boss battle. I think so. Yeah, I don't like watching things like that. It's always nice to find out for yourself. But there are a few. There's one pickup in the second area, or second. Well, it's in the. Who knew you could do this back in the day? Do that. Oh, you have to fly. You can slow yourself down. You can fly. Not the first area. Or first screen, the one after that, there's this jumping power which I can never reach. One day we'll figure out how to get to it. This is a lot of balloons. Oh, go away! We'll be all day doing this. Go away. Oh, that one kills you as well with spiky, whatever it is, caterpillar. Yeah, it's an octopus, sort of. Yeah, I forgot about those. They home in on you and spike you to death. Oh, good idea for this video. Gotcha. Oh, I'm with you now. Sorry, buddy. I'm with you now. Maybe. Yeah. But in saying that, I haven't found them all myself, really. But I quite like doing those 10 things I didn't know videos. The 2 of those. But I haven't found another 10 to do another episode. Occasional one I'm finding something out. And sometimes when you find something out after so long, you think, how on earth did I not know that? It's like that level in Apidia, that bonus stage. I looked absolutely everywhere, and where I eventually found it, I would never have thought to look there. Because where you have to go, there's enemies coming from that area, so you wouldn't really think to go in that area. If that makes sense. Where we go? Left? Flying croc. It's a car. A very small car. Let's find out if they've got actually names. Having so many enemies, you would have thought they had a name. I'm not expecting to be like a Bob or Bertie or anything like that. It probably has got some sort of name. Yeah, it's a sort of a octopusy sort of thing. I don't know. Call it whatever you want it to call it. Yes. It's deadly and it throws out evil bats. spikes all over the place. But yeah, I don't know if you can fit through there. I can't remember which one's which. Some of these are bad, aren't they? Worked out alright, I think. Oh, look at that. Unbelievable. He's going to kill me again, isn't he? Isn't he? Oh. Yeah, he's up there again. Go away! You can't avoid that. Evil caterpillar. Apparently the creator got this idea when he went to New Zealand one time. He went to a zoo, didn't he? That's how he got his idea. Where did he get his ideas for his evil characters? What sort of zoo did he go to? Look at this. He's going to kill me, isn't he? Go away! Go away! Oh, we've got two of them now! Holy moly. Right. We'll leave it as that. Well, a quick go off Rainbow Island, shall we? And I think we'll call it a day after that. But yeah, it would be a good idea, yeah. Or weird dreams. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of weird dreams at the end. We'll fit it in at the end. Why not? Rainbow Islands and weird dreams. Yeah, we do tend to end it with a little bit of weird dreams, don't we? But we give Rainbow Islands one quick go. One of those games I'm always trying to finish. But yeah. Well, up the sleeves. Yeah. Now, I also remember that the game's redundant music. Yeah, quite a lot of these ones does have the same go around a continuous loop. You might get an occasional one, you pick up a speed up or something, or bomb. My phone's going crazy. Take it easy, Mr. Speeder's house. Have a good weekend, buddy. Feel free to play Weird Dreams. Not yet. We'll do one more after this. I haven't finished Bubble Bubble. I've only finished Tiny Bubble. Finished Tiny Bubble, not Bubble Bubble. The thing is with a game like Bubble Bubble is I like to get the high score. When you continue, you lose your high score. I like to play until I have to use a continue, and I like to keep my high score. But then sometimes you might have to risk it for a biscuit, lose your high score, and keep going. Maybe. Yes, it's definitely his not favourite game. I don't know what he hates most. Weird Dreams, Atomic Robo Kids, Metal Mutant. He doesn't like that one either. Right, do you have a box version of this as well? It's fantastic. This one got a really high, I think like 97% in some magazines. It's one of those games, I'm always trying to finish it, but it's still a certain... Well, the island of Doe does lose a lot of lives. Then you get to the island of Robot Island. By that time, you can't continue after that point. So by that time I get there, I've got hardly any lives. But it's a classic, isn't it? But I won't play it all the way through, even though I can't play it all the way through. We'll get a few, hopefully, done. But yeah, I'm going to try and get them in order if you can. Get all the diamonds from left to right in a sick order, and you get a permanent skill. Which on this one is the speed boots. You start off quite slow, but you want to try and keep your weapons going. So we want orange, don't we? To land in the right area. But we had no idea that's what we had to do back in the day. We had no idea. Again, it's very, very quiet, it seems. Double rainbows, very handy. Bingo. Now we need yellow. And of course, the evil. Yes, that's evil. It fills up with water. The second most cute game on the Amiga. It's definitely up there. I've played quite a lot of versions now, actually. Played it on the Mega Drive, CG4, Spectrum, yellow, yes. I mean, blue is it? Or is it green? I can't remember now. Actually, look at the rainbow, it tells you. Green, we need green now. It's got to land on a specific point on screen. Yeah, we had no idea. We just assumed it's just luck. That's what we assumed. But no, it's more than luck, it's skill. Once you've got it, you can pick it up again. It's going well so far. The ones on the far right are the easiest ones to get hold of. Got to land on the far right side of the screen. Oh, you wally, Jamie! Oh, but you do get additional life and you get the big diamond anyway. Never mind, carry on. Can also earn lives with score. You guys are all signing out signing out at the same time. But it's quite late for some. It's quite late for you too as well, isn't it? Yes, basically it's the sequel to Bubble Bubble. Yes, exactly right. Bubble Bubble, you play as Bub and Bob. Of course, you are dragons, which is Bubby and Bobby in this one. So at the end of at the end of Bubble Bubble, you turn back to Bubby and Bobby for this one. And then Parasol Stars, you play as Bubby and Bobby, but you have umbrellas. You don't play as dragons. But yeah, it did confuse me at first. When I first played this, when I found out you actually play as the same character, I didn't quite understand what was going on. I thought, well, it's not, where's the dragons? They're not dragons at all. Yes. Same, but different. Right, we need... Oh, poo! I messed it up. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it wasn't to be. Right, we need one more. I think rare die on this level. Oh, poo! Once again! I don't believe it. Yes, Bubby and Bobby, yes. It should be called Bubby and Bobby or in the both games, really, shouldn't they, really? I've got Bub and Bob up there, I'll show you in a minute. Plushies. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, correct. Every time you reach one of the signposts, it's a checkpoint. So basically, the diamond depends on where they land on screen. And this is the last chance. Otherwise, I would have missed my chance. Nope. A little bit too fast on the right hand side. Nope, there's a carrot. No good to me. Bugs Bunny, yes. Jerry, run out of enemies. There's no more enemies remaining. Yeah, a bit like Billy and Jimmy. Oh my gosh. Right, this is the last chance. No, we haven't got it. I don't believe it. Oh well, we must go on. Never mind. We won't get a diamond. We'll get a piece of fruit. Big massive piece of fruit. We'll just get one up, just like that. Never mind. Take it easy, Swedish House. Like Billy and Jimmy Lee, the video game characters weren't too far-fetched at the time. Yeah, sometimes they just keep them very simple, don't they? Simple names. Take it easy, Robert Gray. Have a good weekend, buddy. And same question to you, King Arthur. How far have you got? You probably got the arcade version, haven't you? It's very, very quiet on my headphones once again. Yeah, it needs more music. That's one thing it needs. Right, I've got the shoe. Yeah, why not? Damage already done anyway. Let's try and get some lives. Yeah, I do like the Double Dragon. I've never played Double Dragon 2 on the arcade before. First one, loads. I used to have it on the Xbox 360 and it was removed. Oh my gosh, you keep on a truck. I do like number 3 though. A lot of people didn't like number 3. I thought 3 was good. 2 was good on the Amiga. 1 wasn't so good on the Amiga, was it? But apparently number 1 of an arcade version is in the works. I'm assuming it's Scorpion Engine, like Robocop. Hopefully we get an arcade port on the Amiga of Robocop. Probably again using Scorpion Engine, I imagine. 27p watching, thank you everybody, I really appreciate it. Round 6, ready? I'm ready. It's quite mean having that no continue from this point at the island that always gets me. And so some games had that. Silkworm had that. The Oath had that. When you get to the final level, you can't continue from that level. Not so bad on the final level though, but when you're like sort of, you've still got one more island still to do. You can't continue from there. Right, we need green. No, it's a shoe. It's terrifying when you get to this point. We need green. Green, green, green. Of course, when they're angry, they go red. You won't like them when they're angry. They're faster, more aggressive, fire more. There we go. Thank you, Boulder Dash. I really appreciate that. But yeah, hopefully, if this Amiga 1 does well with the votes, it's doing very well so far, but hopefully get a few more. Hopefully do some more systems. It'd be great to do one for the CC4. I'm sure you've got quite a lot of favourites on the CC4. One of them would be Boulder Dash, I imagine. Guaranteed. Possibly. There were a few games, but the CC4 version was a little bit shorter. I mean, again, like I said earlier, Rick Dangerous. The first level of Rick Dangerous on the CC4 is basically about half the size of the Amiga version. So I suppose it would make sense to finish that one first. Still give us green diamond. But sometimes when you try and do it like this, it tends to sort of, you know, you're not sort of focused on the enemies themselves. You're playing it for a different reason. On where they land. Of course, some levels, there's not a lot of platforms to land onto. So you need a lot of luck there. Hello, Brenry, good to see you. I'm fogging my throat. Hope you're well. You don't happen to have a green diamond on you, do you? By any chance? I can't find one. They're not right in my favour. I fall off the screen. Take it easy, Mr. Andrew Sublime. Yes, Trapshire is very good. I think he has probably finished this with one... Well, no, probably no deaths, probably. I don't know how he does it. Green, please! Green! I need green. Green Giants. Love it when Trapshot plays this game. Morgan Just Games, hi by the way. Good to see you. You like it when Trapshot plays it, doesn't like it when I play it. Good to see you, Ben. We hope you're well. Right, we need this green diamond. Green is what I need. Green is what I require. You should get additional life every time you get a diamond. A big, big, massive diamond. So. Oh, Jamie! There's a green! I can't believe it! Look at that! I've got a fog in my throat, I think. It was going to be a short go anyway. Well, we'll see. Jamie! What are you doing? I made it difficult once again. That's what you're doing. Right. Middle of the screen. No. Still in the search for a green. It's super, isn't it? I can't remember the last time I got no diamonds up to the Monster Island. Kind of like this, Jamie. We'd be doing just that. Yes! My gosh! I think that was just short of the boss, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know where we are. Yes! My goodness, how close was that? But yeah, weapons aren't great. We only got a 2 slow-paced rainbow. Better than nothing, of course. But yeah, that's a very, very good way of doing it. Use the crushing skill. It's better than just a normal attack. You can build them up. They will disappear over the course of time. There we go. I'll take it. 10,000 points. I love to see everyone playing this game for what that matter exactly. Have you ever played the original arcade version too? I've never played it on arcade, no. I also like Rainbow Islands on the same disc. I do have it on the PlayStation 2, which I assume is an arcade port. But again, you've got to use a control pad, not a joystick. Well, use a joystick. I don't think you get a joystick for the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1. I assume so. Maybe an arcade stick? Maybe. It's a difficult area. It's a difficult boss. Only once have I defeated the Dracula with just one single rainbow. Carol like this, we'll be doing just that. So Gumjo, what Amiga pack did you get? Was you the Batman pack as well, or were you something else? I'm not a big fan of these. It bounces and follows your movements. You get angry. Everything gets angry in this game. Apart from the bosses. Bosses don't get angry. But you can also be attacked by water when the boss is on screen. Jenny, what are you doing? It's a good level, isn't it? Yeah, I did my top 10 horror themed levels. And this one did feature. It had to. It had to feature in that video. You got the Batman pack as well, did you? Was it Christmas? Probably got it at the same time I did. Have you still got it? I mean, our box went a long time ago. I can't remember what happened to it. Shame though. But we were happy. We were really happy. We wanted it so bad. You have seen Z on 2. It's nice you can pick things up with the rainbows themselves. I only saw this in the arcade for once, but played it on Amiga quite a bit with your friends. Yeah, it's 2-player, but you do take turns. Parasol Stars, you're both on screen at the same time. It's been a long time since I played 2-player of that. Of course, Bubble Bubble. Yes, both characters on screen at once. Thank you to all those that are still being here. I appreciate it. Good to see you, Ronald. You had the Batman on cartridge for the CD4. Yeah, I have got it as physical on the CD4, but I haven't finished it on the CD4. But yeah, the Batmobile, and I'm assuming the Batwing, which I've never seen on the CD4, is a different perspective. But yeah, I've finished the Amiga version of a Batman the movie so many times now. It's so good. And it's still my favourite Batman movie. I think it always will be. I mean, The Dark Knight is great. Really good. But, yeah. The first one. And the second one was good as well. I don't think the second one did quite as well. Right, we need one more. Oh my god, we need Violet, don't we? Never finished Batman on the Amiga. You will one day, I'm sure. You will. I can't like this. I won't get Impossible versus Boss. I don't know. Serious life back. No. Yeah, this is also one of those copy floppy situations. Again, it was my brother's friend that copied it for us. Took me some time to get the box. It is, yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, it can be. But if you got, oh my gosh, if you got the weapons active and you keep them. Oh my gosh! Never mind. We'll use a continue if we need to. You just can't use a continue on Robot Island. I'm not scared yet. I'm not worried yet, that's what I meant to say. But yeah, the cloak, you can get that as a permanent skill. Hello Charlie Farr, good to see you. Yes, you're very good at this game as well, aren't you? This is one of those games I haven't finished on the Amiga. Good to see you, David. How you doing? Have you just finished one of yours on Twitch? Yes, you've 1CC'd this, haven't you? Yes, I'm not that skilled. I don't play it that much, really, but it's nice to go back to every so often. How you doing? What's your plans for the weekend? How's life in Twitch world? I'm assuming when you 1CC'd it, did you get all the permanent skills? Did you get all the diamonds in order on each level? It's just a shame because I always get to, well, 9 times out of 10, I get to Robot Island. And of course, you cannot continue from Robot Island. You've still got one more island to do. So I've had so little attempts at the final islands. There's so many lives on dough, or the island dough. By the time I get to Robot Island, and you can't continue from that point. So sometimes what I do, I might actually die on purpose on the dough boss. So when you go to Robot Island, you have full lives. Right. You had a nightmare on Twitch. One of those where nothing goes right. It happens. It can be like that, yes. I mean, some games today I've played quite poorly. Some I've done quite well. But I think I've given myself a bit too much, really. I've put too many games on the list. But I do enjoy it. But yeah, sometimes I feel maybe I should put less on the list. So maybe I might get some long plays. But I put 11 games on the list. It's probably not looking like I get through all of them. But then some of them are quite long games anyway. If I tried completing all of them in one stream, yeah, probably going to about 5 o'clock in the morning. But on the 500, it's these sort of games, it runs at the right speeds. I mean, I played New Zealand Story, that's a game which I've wanted to be better at, but on the 1200 it runs so fast. You can book a continue if you don't know how you ever think of it. What? You can get a book of continues, but I don't think I've ever had it. Oh really? I didn't know that. A book? I mean, you get a book in New Zealand Story, which kills all enemies on the screen. That one. I've never seen a book in this one. Very rarely get the cape. No, the fly. I think flies in this game is deadly, but yes, you can fly as well. And you get it permanent. That's the secret, I think. Should do it then, surely. What's your favourite level of this game? Yeah, sometimes I have had a few bad streams. I mean, there was one stream I did, and it was the internet. It was absolutely horrendous. It actually killed the stream 3 times. I had to reboot it 3 times. And for the 3rd attempt, I had to reboot the router, I had to reboot the PC, because I was getting nowhere. So, yeah, I had about 3 streams that got chopped. So I've actually reduced the 2 chopped ones, kept the one that was going for the longest period of time. Once I restarted everything, it was fine. But YouTube does have its moments. I don't know if it's my router, it could be. But I've got a new router now, but it could be the signal, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it goes right and sometimes it just doesn't. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Dracula level, yes, I got no weapons. It's getting quite worrying actually. Only twice, I say only twice, have I killed the Dracula boss for just the basics. But the power-ups you do get in the same order, I'm pretty sure you do. You always get the shoe first. Then the red, then the yellow bottles, and then red again. These are a nuisance. If it jumps, and it bounces, and it flies. Unfortunately, on a dough, pretty much everything bounces and flies. One of those games I've never really sort of fully mastered. In fact, I've never really sort of mastered any of the versions, really. Like New Zealand Story. Have you ever finished New Zealand Story before? Without cheats, without using warps? That's another difficult game, that one. You haven't logged on Twitch in weeks, no? I don't go on there nowhere near as much as I used to. You've got your own channel to focus on. I mean, a different platform, of course. Is it boss territory? Not too bad, we'll see. Oh no! You say you got problems. I've got a problem now. It'll be the third time. Well, we'll see. This is the worst thing. Oh, it is the worst thing to do. Darn this one. Well, I'll type because I've played it so much. Oh, I probably could recover from that, depending on which version it is. If it's the arcade or R-types, it's very difficult to recover from that. Yeah, like Raiden. Apart from his move, that one. It's Raiden with a Y or Raiden with a R-A-I-D-E-N. Okay, this is the worst case scenario right here. I think it's probably the best tactic is to use the crushing attack aspect. Rainbow Irons is like R-type, one hit death and you lose all your power-ups and you die. Oh, didn't put a credit in, did I? Anyway, we'll end it with a little bit of Weird Dreams. I think we'll leave it as that, shall we? But yeah, good to see you. Yes, Dracula firing a laser bolt. But not the big bad boss, he fires bats. Of course, like Zoo's in story, that second enemy also fires bats at you. Yes, it should be on here. So I'm going to go to the main menu. I have got it on here. I have tested it, and of course, when on the 500, it will run a lot slower. But it was quite a slow game anyway, wasn't it? Have you ever played Weird Dreams? Charlie Farr. The big games get the views, but we have a nice retro crowd on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, eventually I'll get back to multi-streaming, but yes, I'm technically paying for it, but yeah, I've still got a few problems. The PC still isn't great. Still a few things to try and solve before we get it working as best as it should, or as good as it can be. But also, I think if we go to multi-streaming, then yes, I wouldn't put 11 games on the list, because there's a much, much bigger audience. But yeah. And of course, two chats to read. I'll put it at number 19. Number 19. But yeah, I'm using my... Well, I haven't shown you the picture, have I? This is what I'm using. So I'm using that. This I've got two 500s. This one is, of course, got the GoTech drive. I did a video of it last year. Was it early in the year? I can't remember now. And yes, I've got that GoTech drive, and yeah, it's brilliant. But yes, my other one hasn't got a GoTech drive. It's got this original floppy disk in there. And yeah, I have to admit, my first 500 does need a bit of work. It hasn't been recapped in its life. This one hasn't been recapped, but it has had some work done to it by Gadget UK. Done an amazing job with it. But yeah, I've got one of these screens that's now on the top. The one I had before was on the side. So I decided to substitute that one for this one. You've only played Weird Dreams for Redeemed a couple of times. I had no clue what was going on. Yeah, it can be like that. It can definitely be like that. But yeah, it was crazy. It was actually a phone game, wasn't it? In the old days on Motormouth. And can you imagine playing this game on a mobile... well, it wasn't a mobile phone. It was telephone. That's interesting. Out of memory? Try that again, shall we? You think it's this game that freaks you out a bit? It's just old. If it doesn't work, we'll move over to 1200. Unless the memory's turned off. It's possible. Someone just needs a bit of a kick, doesn't it? How many game GBs? You have never heard of Weird Dreams? I do have a box. Oh. I don't know how loud it is, but yeah, it's one of those. It's probably the well, it is. It is the most streamed game. Every year, there's one specific game that gets streamed quite a bit. In 2018, it was Ghosts and Goblins. I think one year it was Blood Money, which I've now finished. Ghosts and Goblins I've now finished. This one has been streamed quite a bit, but yeah, this is a game which is a big fan of the viewers. Some people don't like it, but yeah, the game itself isn't overly long, but it's got a very complicated story. In fact, the manual, I forget how many chapters it's got, about 17 chapters. It doesn't really sort of tell you much about how to get better at the game. It just tells you about the story. Thank you, Ox. I appreciate that. Oh, memory. I'm not sure. But yeah, I've put so many games on this USB stick. But yeah, Charlie 5, if you get some time, I'd appreciate you to... I mean, you don't have to, of course, but if you have spare time, let me know your 15 Amiga games, and I'll put it in the list. I have played it a few times. I've got the box version of it, but I haven't finished it. But I know, of course, you have. But yeah, Ronald, basically... It starts off in a candy floss machine. What you're trying to do is basically you've got to try and make sure you've got enough candy floss on your body to get out of there. You also need that for the next phase of the level, which is a wasp. Wasps are never easy in game. You've got to try and get at least 4 on you to move on. But this stick, if it hits you in the face, your head will explode. You can die in some really nasty ways. Yes. You're probably thinking, really? Yes. Anything can happen in a game like this. It might be possible to do it with 3, but it's going to be quite difficult with 3. The problem is, they fall off your body. And if there's too much on the candy floss stick, then yes, it will kill you. So you've got to try and get as much on you as you possibly can, but there's not too much on the stick. Jump up, grab the stick, and get out of there. So, looks like we've got a pink coat on now, so we're going to turn around. I'm so used to playing this on the 1200, but on the 500 it runs much slower. Yeah, weird in your dreams. I've yet to have this dream. I haven't had this dream either. Right, so basically now we've got to try and get this... I always call it a bowling ball. It's not technically a bowling ball. I don't know why I put it there. I shouldn't have put it there. We've got to try and draw this wasp onto the other screen. By putting the candy floss on the floor. Maybe substitute candy floss for a racket. Hit the bee with a racket, or the wasp with a racket. Messed up again. I've messed this right up. But you have more control at this speed. It's quite painful if you're used to it on the 1200, which was I am. It's quite some difference, isn't it, at this speed? Right, put it down. God, no. Oh, I don't believe it. Timing was out on that one. Never mind, we'll carry on. You lose a life. You'll see this screen a lot when you're playing this game. Weird Dream is definitely a bizarre but enjoyable game. How far have you got, Oxo Good? This practically gets requested on every... It does. I don't do it every stream because some people don't like it. But yeah, Fuzzball is a game I need to finish one day. Now you can go back and have another go, but we'll go to this area, which has this very evil girl with a very evil smile. I hope we've gone the right way. The evil wasp, yeah. I really messed that up, good and proper. Gyrus thread daily to cut to see if JOTD will release a better. Gyrus. Haven't played Gyrus very much. The music's done by David Whittaker. So now you have to pick up a stick and you smack these roses with it. Now these will actually kill you, really or not. Everything kills you in this game. But if you take too long, have you ever seen the film called Brain Dead? You get killed by a lawnmower. It runs you over. Which we don't want to see that. We don't want to do that. But that's only if you take too long. It is a tradition, yes. Yes, you've got to knock the wasp off the screen by using the racket. But then we have this evil girl, an evil smart. In her back pocket is a blade. She'll stab you with the blade. But also, this ball will actually eat you alive. So basically, it's a game of catch. But yeah, every so often this mouth will appear on the ball. And you have to hold the ball and try and draw this evil girl towards you. But each time the ball arrives towards you, that mouth will appear more often. I think it's maybe 4, maybe 5 times, and then hopefully she's close enough to be consumed by it. So it's most definitely a timing thing. Yeah, I have got Brain Dead on DVD. She's still smiling, but hopefully we can wipe that smile off her face. That's the plan, Stan. But yeah, at this speed, you've got a bit more control. Yeah, we'll see who gets the last laugh. Psycho killing girl, yes. We can do it first time, we might well do. Your move, creep. There we go. Anything can happen in this game. We consume her, pick up the ball, and we go into the hedge. But yeah, that took me ages. I don't do it every single time. That wasp situation, don't do that every single time, but I feel I'm better at that bit. I'm getting better at this one as well, but I don't always do it perfectly every single time. You might do one bit brilliantly one time, and the next time you can't. It's just how it can be sometimes. This next bit, it's the timing. I just haven't got the timing. I just haven't mastered this one. Basically, now you've got to pick up a fish from the sky and use it to kill these statues with. Kids with knives, exactly. The weirdest game I have played on Amiga was called Fiendish Freddy's Big Top of Fun. I do have that. I'll grab it in a minute. Have a look. But not here. I won't grab it here. Or we can pause it. Yes, I have that. Yes. Yeah, I have it here. Yeah, it's a good game, but like I say, a bit on the crazy sides. But basically, yes, this circus is closing down. It's not doing well. And you've got to try and save the circus. But in doing that, this character called Fiendish Freddy is trying to make it difficult for yourself. So you're trying to make it a successful show, entertaining the viewers, entertaining the audiences. But yeah, he's there to make it difficult. I pressed the wrong direction there. Yeah, it's good. But again, if you're going to play that on the 1200, it will run far too quick. But it is good though. Copyright 1989. 1989 was a good year for the Amiga. And that was also the year I got my first Amiga 500. That's fun box art. Yeah, the Prodigy is stuck in your head now. Yes, yes. Firestarter. Yeah, he did that quite a bit, didn't he? His hair, actually, you're right, his hair is quite similar as well to the singer. Of course, he passed away, didn't he? Of Prodigy. Yes. I had the opportunity to see Prodigy when I was at Download 2009. Unfortunately, Prodigy and Slipknot were playing at the same time. One, of course, one on different stages, but we wanted to see Slipknot, so we had to sort of sacrifice Prodigy for Slipknot. So we didn't get the opportunity to see them. But Slipknot was good. And yeah, this is a lot slower, isn't it? Okay. The fun box like Prodigy stuck in your head now, yeah. Have you ever seen Prometheus 2? It's very similar to Brain Dead. No. I mean, Brain Dead was Peter Jackson, wasn't it? Yes, mental. The ending is so random, isn't it? Says the developer of Weird Dreams found inspiration in the use of hard drugs like LSD. Yeah. But you don't actually have to do it in the right order. You can do it in any order you like. You can actually go into the top mirror up there, and that takes you to a piano. Also, it will load like floppy disks, even though we're not using floppy disks. Yeah, I don't know his name. I can't remember his name, but yes. Yeah, the main singer. I mean, of course, it was 2, wasn't there, technically? Yeah, he died 3, 4 years ago? Something like that. I don't know if it's still going. I don't know. I mean, some bands, of course, they replace... Pooh! Like Linkin Park. They've now got a female singer. I haven't sort of heard much of their new stuff. Grabbing a fish from the sky and whack some statues of it. Exactly. Yes, I think it was a COVID... possibly. Yes, you're probably right. You're probably right. Right, we'll do that again. Right, one more go. Well, one more go at this go. We'll have another go. I mean, it's crazy at this. It's now playing at this speed. You would have thought it'd be, some areas it's actually easier. But I'm kind of used to it being a little bit more faster. But for that evil girl, let's make it a tad easier. I don't know what the heart rates. I don't know how it affects the game. What its purpose was. But yeah, you do have the heart rate in Shadow of the Beast. And of course, that is with your lives. So the amount of life you lose, the faster your heart rate is. But here, I don't know how it has an effect. They're still active, yeah? Yeah, it's the timing. I haven't got the timing right. But you have basically like 4 different attacks. You've got to try and push them off the edge of the screen by using this fish. But yeah, this is not easy to do. It's all time. I just haven't got the timing. I never have done, really. It's one of those games, one day, I know I keep saying it, but I did it with Project X, I did it with Shadow of the Beast 2. I just literally played it all day until I finally mastered it. And this is one I must concentrate on. But yeah, it's just trying to find the time to do it. With shift work and trying to do other videos, it's quite difficult to do. Or maybe do some bonus streams, I don't know. Maybe just have bonus streams on Twitch, or just focus on one game, I don't know. Maybe. I've got one more go though. Let's try and get this bowling ball from this evil wasp. The British techno scene was huge in the 90s and the early 2000s. I haven't got their later albums. I've got their greatest hits, but I've got the Fat of the Land, the Jilted Generation. I've got that one. I've got well, I think there's one more I think I've got, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I haven't got all their latest stuff, apart from the greatest hits, of course. But yeah, I still do listen to all my... I do listen to CDs. I mean, CDs now are becoming quite rare to find nowadays. I don't buy them nowhere near as much. If I'm 9 times out of 10 now, if I buy a CD, it's more likely to be a retro CD. Like a CD4 CD or Amiga CD. It's very rare to buy a new CD album, because you don't really tend to see them very much now. Vinyl is pretty much more the way to go. If that's your thing. The Fat of the Land, yeah. The one with the crab on the front. That's the one. Right, so this is different. I mean, our heart rate is 85 already. No, I haven't got that one, no. Or those ones, no, I haven't got those ones. It's random, I know, but yeah, it sometimes it cling to you, sometimes it won't. But you take too long, this candy floss stick, you're too much on it. But you would have thought if there's more on the stick, then you should stick to it a bit more often. But no, it doesn't work like that. The more on there, the more like it's going to kill you. don't tend to use the jump though. It hit you in the face, your head will explode. Take it easy, Charlie Farr. Have a good weekend. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear about the problems on stream. Yeah. The shame hasn't got any in-game music. Well, some levels do. It needs it here, doesn't it? It's not doing its thing. Sometimes you might pick out as you jump. It just turns around like that. It's to be difficult. But yeah, it changes direction just to keep you on your toes. It's nice to do it first time though. Do you like Left Field, Future Sound of London, Underworld? Are those other albums by them? Right, so this is where I went wrong last time. We put it on the edge of the screen. Even though I did it, nearly. But unfortunately, pixel perfect, I was out. That was a gamble as well. But yeah, Cragor, another game I want to try and get better at is WizKid. Of course, you're an expert at that. Another one I want to try and work on. Pick up the racket, you've got to be perfect on it. Obviously, won't pick it up, so I've messed up again. And again, I've messed up. Oh no! Messed up again. Oh my gosh! That's where the speed comes to my help there. You can't do that on the 1200, it won't let you do it. There's just not enough opportunity! Of course, you won't run straight away. We got it though. Unfortunately, we died in the process. Does that count? I don't think it did. But yeah, you hold left or right. Immediately, he starts to walk and eventually he runs. You don't make him run. He runs on his own. I don't think that counted. "25 people watching. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it." No, we didn't get it. You little meanie. I think I've said all the questions. I think I've said them all. Said that one, said that one, said that one. Any questions you throw my way? Again, as a reminder for those who are watching it back, still got one more week. You name your 10 or 15 favourite Amiga games for an upcoming video. It doesn't have to be in order. Let me know in the comment box below. One of you already has, or in the chat itself. Cut-off point is the 31st of May. Pick up the fish, man. Pick up the fish. I wonder what this character's name is. He's got a tough task. It'd be nice if he has a name. Surely he's got a name. Pick up the fish. This can be random. Pick up the fish. There you go. Right. What about Whizball? What do you like at Whizball? C4 is brilliant. Amiga version, it's okay. It's not as good. Go, gadget. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I've got yours. I wrote your one down. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, the one I did in lockdown, of course, wasn't as didn't get quite as much response in that one. That was 5 years ago when I did that one. The channel's grown since then. Not much. It's always nice to get more of the inputs of the viewers this time. Might draw in more audiences. Might draw in more views. Go. Oh, Ronald, sorry, yes, Ronald has already commented. Yes, thank you. Yes, I basically wrote down the time it happened on stream. Oh, look at this. Unbelievable. No, I messed it up. I don't believe it. Oh, so rare I get there. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Whizball's you need to learn. Another strange game. It can be, yeah. It took me ages to get past that first level. I didn't actually know what you're supposed to do. Of course, you've got to try and get that cat. Is it a cat? You've got to capture the drips for the potions. It goes to the cauldron. And it goes a bit crazy, doesn't it? And that part was a little bit like, what's his name? Jeff Minter. It was a bit like that. It's a bit crazy on screen. Turns into like a shoot 'em up. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Rusty James. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, my phone has been going ping all stream. Yes. Got a feeling there's quite a few there. Yeah, I've got quite a busy weekend ahead of me, but yes, I'm off for that extra day and being late next week. Plenty of opportunities to do it. Really a lot. Unbelievably slow, isn't it? Dead! Exactly, Gumdio. A nervous breakdown, isn't he? Yeah, I have got to level 3, I think. Not every time, though. I mean, this is a tad easier. I mean, it should be being a bit of a slower pace to it. It's still difficult. It's still difficult. You have seen the cover of Whizball, but you never played it, no? But yeah, Whizball. I mean, the first time I got to the, I can't remember how many cats you rescue, but you've got to rescue a certain number of cats, which go into the boat. And yeah, I got into the boat, but I didn't have enough cats, so I also didn't have the paddling power to get to where I needed to get to. So yeah, I don't know how many you got to try and get. Is it 8? 8 cats in the boat? Something like that? I think I had 6, maybe 5. It wasn't enough. Yeah, the hit session can be an issue, yeah. But like I say, it's the timing. I haven't quite got it. One day it'll click. I'm sure it'll click. Shadow of the Beast. One day I got it right, and now I've finished it so many times. Blood Money. I would never have thought I would finish Blood Money. I just never thought it'd be possible. And now I've finished it quite a lot of times, and now I'm struggling to pick this fish up. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I wouldn't have expected. I would never have thought that I would be able to complete the Shadow of the Beast trilogy in one stream, which I did last year. I would never have thought that'd be possible. And what would you say is the most difficult game on the media that you've played? I mean, Blood Money, back in the day, we never even saw a boss. We didn't see one. Not a single one we saw. One more go. One more go. I'm determined. But for years, I was saying it was Blood Money, it was Shadow of the Beast 2. Of course, both of those are finished. Project X, I've finished the original, even on live stream now. That was one of my favourite long plays on stream last year. I was very delighted to do that. Beast 2 is difficult, even with cheats, even with a 10 points cheat, yeah. Yeah. Right, good. Come on, Jamie. I don't even know what they are. Yeah, Moonstone's difficult. But once you get used to it, I mean, once you've got the sword of sharpness and the best armour. Thank you very much again for watching my video. I appreciate that. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Oh, he hit me right in the nose. Yes. Still very, very good though. A little bit short. Shadow Beast 1, 2, a little bit short. 3 is very good. But basically 1, I mean a lot of people didn't like number 1. I mean 1 is definitely, it's an enemy hell, isn't it? The second one is more of a puzzler. And then 3, they sort of combined both of them together. So quite a lot of conversations of enemies, also a bit of puzzle thrown in, but they were quite nice with the 3 lives on that one. Right, we'll go straight to the piano one on this one, shall we? Give that another try. Should make an interesting selection, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, basically what I'll do is, Rusty James, everyone that's voted will get a shout out. I'll also count how many different games were mentioned, how many votes that were mentioned, and hopefully have an interesting list. I might even actually include 20, I don't know yet, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it yet. My original plan was to feature 15. We'll see how the results are. Of course, limit the footage per time. Of course. We'll see. We've got another week yet. Oh, there you go. Neptune, you're a superstar. Thank you so much. Diamond. You are a diamond. No. What I'll probably do is probably from 20 to 15, just have the basics. No webcam, no microphone, anything like that. And then maybe 15 to 10. Up the ante a bit more, and then probably the final 10 we'll do the way I normally would do it. Probably, I expect. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And we'll see if we get out of here. We'll see. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Right, so. Let's get out of this machine, shall we? You know the drill. Well, 3. It's going to be very, very touch and go with 3. You need 1 to draw the wasp from the screen. You really need to have 3 on that second screen. We've got 3. This is probably not going to happen. We'll see. You never know. We might get lucky. But this guy has got to run. You have got to run, my friend. You have to run. But run at this speed, it does make it easy to push the wasp off the screen. So maybe you could do it too. It's all about timing. You've got to be absolutely pixel perfect for picking up this racket. It might be doable here. No, he's getting stuck, isn't he? He's getting locked. Wow. We've got a good pattern going on here, but unfortunately we're not going to push him off the screen like this. No, I don't think so. You can keep your ball, keep it. I want to keep my life intact. Never mind. You've got to do it with 3. You have to have a minimum of 3. No, minimum of 4. Well, 3 for that screen, 4 for the other screen. Yeah. Right, we're going to go... Let's do this again. Let's do it one more time. Imagine it was a film of this. So your answers: Hybris, Shadow Beast, good boy, Silkworm, Target 2, Gym Power, People Fantasies, Spitball 2, Switchblade, Crossout, X-Out, yes, Pang, Mid-Up Resistance, Flashback, and Toki. Toki's fantastic. Shadow Beast is amazing. Second favourite of all time, it always will be. I've actually bought the soundtrack to that. That should arrive maybe next week. It's got the music to the first, second and the third games on CD. I'm looking forward to that. That will get played quite a bit. Right. Thank you, Rashid. You're a legend, you are. Thank you. My phone will go ping in a minute, won't it? Right, we meet again for the last time today. We'll see. Thank you, Rusty. You're a legend. Thank you so much. What I tend to do when I finish the game for the first time, I tend to make a hammer beat of it. It's not always for a video. Sometimes it's not possible. I might make a hammer bead of this one. If I finish it. I might even make one of this little girl. Or this cat, I don't know. We'll see. It's like a little sort of reward, should we say. Finish the game, put a hammer bead on the wall. As a reminder that you've done it. Yeah, I haven't actually thinking about it, I haven't made a hammer bead of Arbron yet. I did know Blood Money one's up there. It turned out really good. If there's a movie Weird Dreams, it could be a Tim Burton film. Yes, it probably would be. That'd be a good choice. Yeah. Good shout. Apparently there's going to be a Beetlejuice. A Beetlejuice 3. Apparently. Yeah, I do like Tim Burton's. I'm not a huge fan of musicals, though. I've got a limit to how many songs I can deal with. Yeah, there's going to be a Beetlejuice 3, yes. That'll be the last one. There's supposed to be a Gremlins 3. I mean, that's been on the cards for years. There's going to be a Goonies 2. I don't know if I believe that one. But some of them could be rumours. You don't know. Half the time, I don't know what is real, what's not real these days. It's like AI. I don't know what is real, what's not real. You see fake trailers all the time. So, a lot of it's probably made up. Probably not even getting Gremlins 3. I don't know. But it's not the same anymore, is it? It's just done in front of a green screen. It's just, oh my gosh, what are you doing, Jamie? No, I'm not. No, I mean, I've only used it in Discord. I mean, I've never done an image. I mean, about a month or so ago, the guy it was Lee again. He was doing some AI pictures. And he was making like me look like a farmer or make me look old or something. It was quite impressive how quick it was doing it. Very impressive. Right, we have to do this one first, don't we? Not a fan. No. It's like every Hollywood franchise has to be a trilogy now. Yeah, true, yeah. It's crazy because Lord of the Rings, I've only seen the first one and the third one. Never saw the second one. Bit weird, I know. Not seen The Hobbits. Not seen any of those. I'm really hungry. Really hungry. Thirsty as well. And hungry you for get past this. Just an idea for stealing combine, yeah, exactly. Weird suicide. Goonies 2 would be good, bring back the gang as adults would be fun. Yeah, it might work. Of course, the technology's evolved since then, isn't it? Would all of them do it? Real or not? You've never watched any of them? Well, I've only seen the first one twice. Once at cinema and once on the television. The third one I've only seen once at the cinema. And the second one I haven't seen at all. I'm hoping to see Final Destination probably Monday if all goes well. If not, it'll have to be next week. Oh, sorry, the week after next. Can't we do it on a late shift? What I really, really want, and you know what I like, R-Type. An R-Type film, that would be amazing. Shadow the Beast, Turrican, oh yes. Lemmings. It builds the mark brain, a bit of a push. Yes. Yes. But R-Type, it's doable. In my book, I would say it's definitely doable. Shadow the Beast, I would say Shadow the Beast is doable. We probably combine all three in one film. I think it's doable. Lemmings is definitely doable. I mean, they've made Angry Birds, so if they can do Angry Birds, then surely they can do Lemmings or Worms. Definitely. Right, we're going to go there. I'm hoping this is not the candy floss. It could be. hoping it's the piano. No, it's the candy toss machine. You burp, Jamie, you absolute wally. Never mind. We've got the ball anyway. I wonder what happens now. I don't know what happens now. Oh, we'll find out together, won't we? What happens now? It's not dino, Jamie. Yeah, I reckon so. I mean, some of these sequels just keep going, don't they? I mean, how many Impossible missions are there now? How many Bond movies are there now? Just to keep on going, aren't they? Right, what happens now? Have we got the ball? This Wasp would be really angry. No, we haven't got the bowling ball. No, we haven't. What am I talking about? We haven't got the bowling ball. Oh, Jamie, you've messed up again. Oh, you did not think that through. Right, I'm going to try something I've never tried. I'm going to try going to the next screen with just this. Normally use one to bring him on screen. Oh, thank you, Josh. That's brilliant. Thank you. Believe Still Sky, Flight of Homes and Queens, all... Oh, DOS. Okay. All released in DOS. Gotcha. I would like to do a DOS stream in the future, but yeah, I think I'm going to have to do some sort of emulation for that one. But I haven't played many games in DOS. I haven't played Zor in DOS. I haven't played Enbreed in DOS. But yeah, quite a lot of point and clicks, yes. And first person shooters was DOS. They kind of... I mean, Speedball, yeah, I mean, it was Rollerball, wasn't it? And the Rollerball was also remade. It's not quite Speedball, but yeah, that made a good film. But Even Still Sky, that made a good film. I think so. Worms, definitely. Definitely. Have Boggy B in there, being the hero, being the star. This evil fish. Come on, pick up a fish. Pick up a penguin? No. Pick up a fish. Right. It was clearly based on the game, even though it doesn't carry the name. WizKid on DOS. I've never seen it on DOS. Do you know what? After doing that long play of Moonstone, I googled it. I looked online. I was quite intrigued to see what Moonstone was like on DOS. It's different. That's all I can say. It doesn't look much different, but it sounds so different. The dragon was probably the biggest change. The sounds. When you hit him on the face, he goes, ow! Ow! Not like a or like that. It's like, ow! What a comical ow. And you think, really? What dragons sound like that? You've not seen any of the Sonic films? I personally liked... Hang on, this way. I preferred the first one, to be quite honest. But yeah, I've seen all three of them at the cinema. But yeah, the first one, yeah, when I saw it, 2 weeks later, we had lockdown. And the cinema has never been the same since, because they used to have the posters outside. They don't do that anymore. I need to get this timing right. But yeah, Ronald, are you a fan of the Sonic games? I'm assuming you probably are. Yeah, double KO. Come on. I think it's 3 screens. New Tron. I don't have the original Tron on DVD. But then DVDs are quite difficult to get hold of now. There's not many shops that sell them anymore. Right, we're there, I think. I've forgotten the tactic. I've totally forgotten what it is. Right, but the second one's different. I'm sure it is. This one's different. No, I don't believe it. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't like to buy second hand. That's my problem. I'm very fussy like that. Yeah. Same with games. If the box is destroyed, or it's crushed, or it's ripped, it's torn, I'm not interested. If the disc is scratched, I'm not interested. But yeah, of course, some of them gets redone, don't they? Like Music Magpie, for example. I mean, that's okay. They can sort of refurbish them and resell them for a cheap price, and some of those are in good conditions. I went to Lakeside early in the year, and I went to HMV and I saw the new Joker on DVD. It hadn't been out very long. Like, it was £6.99. Of course, it got absolutely roasted. The ratings were abysmal, and for a brand new DVD, it literally just came out, and it was £6.99 brand new in the shop. That's not a lot for a brand new DVD. Normally they're at least £10 when they first come out. But yeah, to be at £6.99 because I haven't watched it. I probably never will. I'm not a fan of musicals anyway. But that's pretty low. You found some good DVDs and games at charity shops lately, have you? Super Mario Brothers 90s film was pretty bad. I quite liked it. I liked it. Oh. Jamie, you're doing everything wrong. You really are messing this up. Good and proper. What did you buy? Sonic 2, the best Sonic game on the Mega Drive. It's fantastic. Had to look up Moonstone on DOS. Yeah, it's like an owl, isn't it? It's very weird. I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't expecting that at all. That took me completely by surprise. It just sounds like a it sounds like a cartoon. Yeah. It looks alright. It looks good. Graphically, it looks good. I mean, everyone around the country now is checking this out. Yeah. But the Amiga version is brilliant. Great memories of that. Right, Last Life. Good to see you, Cam. I hope you're well. The movie was a fraud. Yeah, I saw the first Mario Brothers at the cinema with my brother back in the day. Pick up the fish! Pick up the fish, man. What is the secret? Pick up the fish! You're gonna die, man. Pick up the fish! Oh, you're gonna die. Oh my gosh. We run out of screen. I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. Hmm. No, I've broken it. I've really broken it now. I've lost the fish. There's no fish present at all. Now what happens? Well. I've broke it. I've lost. It's like I Am Legend. There's nobody here. I'm in the middle of a desert. There's nothing here. No statues. No fish. No enemies. There should be a whirlpool around here somewhere. Oh my god. What's going on? I still can't pick up the fish. It's still a mystery to me. We've got it. God, I didn't know what was that. Oh dear. Never mind. Never mind. I'm staying alive. Go! Right. Amiga Games Shams. Amiga Build Stream, yeah? Yes. Yeah, I'm a bit behind on the new games. Best level design, best graphics, best music. Oh, Sonic 2. Oh, defeat those enemies. I do prefer it at a fast pace, but it is easier on the 500. It's making this a bit more easier. I don't normally get here as many times as I have today. Wrong one again. I don't know what the pattern is for that one. That one's different. There's also MS-DOS version of Weird Dreams, by the way. I have to look at that as well. It's Amiga game creation contest I've been running for the past 15 years. Do an amazing job. I would love to make a game, but I just wouldn't have the time to do it. I'll rather leave it to the experts to do. Anyway, I think that's the last life. I'm dead. No surprise, I already died in this game. Anyway, guys, it's actually 5 to 2 in the morning. I think I'll leave it as that. Thank you for the 24 people still watching, or 23 now. Please do keep your votes coming in. And thank you once again to Rusty James, mate. You've been a huge help today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'll use that. A message from the veteran crew. And Stephen Sedgo, thank you so much. I think you've got yours on there as well. Brilliant. I'll look at that after the slot. I'll probably look at it tomorrow. Cheers, buddy, and thank you, Tom. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. And I'll see you next time. But yes, I've got quite a busy weekend ahead of me. I've got an early start tomorrow. I'm actually going out tomorrow, but I've got the weekend. Well, I've got an extra day this weekend. I'll try and get some videos done, but of course, after this week, we'll close the poll, and I'll get that video done. And hopefully, if it goes well, which we'll get some other systems thrown in, just to spice up a little bit more. Why not? But yeah, thank you everyone. A really huge thank you to the support. Thank you to all the patrons and the moderators, and thank you for the donations. A huge thank you once again to Carson Powell. Thank you very much for your donations. Very kind of you. Have a good weekend, and yeah, we'll see you next time. I'll probably do something different. I don't know. We'll see how we do. Keep those requests coming in, and see you next time. Take it easy. Ciao, bye, and see ya. Have a good weekend.